Howdy, folks, and welcome to another installment of looking at either obscenely rich houses or basically foreclosures. One of the two extremes is what it usually seems to come down to. Those are the two flavors of on real estate. Either like obscenely like billionaire bunker versus the bank is trying to sell this for like 50 cents to get some of the mortgage back. Very few in between, right? Now there's some in between. But hey, thanks so much everybody for coming out tonight. You know, we're going to have Fuck Dick Nut Suck going to be coming out here in a little bit. Thank you guys for coming by. I didn't get a notification from Twitch, despite you being the only account I'm subbed to. One more time, guys. You want to be in our Discord server for consistent stream notifications. There's no other way around it. Click the bell twice. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Hasn't worked for others. I want to thank the people that are subbing and shit. Rich home versus poor home. Sad story, but pregnant ending. Yeah. Can we get some thank yous? I got dumpies going here for the following folks, please. Hold on. Grandpa can't see. Barba Bun with 96 months. Holy shit. Barba Bun. Barba Bun's an OG viewer. I feel like I remember seeing Barba Bun in here when the channel had double-digit views. Thank you for supporting all these years, Barba Bun. It's been cool as shit having you here. And hey, you know, you might end up getting drafted for moderator duties if you don't watch yourself with all the support and the being here all the time. Run. Moderators, put Barba Bun on the short list. I want to know. Thank you, seriously. I also need to thank Chaturga for the 7 months. Thanks so much, dude. Hope the Eldritch Horror stuff is lucrative as ever. Dead RKGK with 40 months. I mean, they've been subbed forever. I mean, it must be worth something.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
We also got Denko with 23 months. By the way, wanted to talk about this real quick. Hey, Alisar. Zip zoo bibbity dibbity. We got a YouTube frog coming over from the VOD channel. Before I have to make a sad announcement. Tonight should be a night where I can stream on YouTube. Actually. But I'm hoping you might stick around and give Twitch a shot. Regardless, it's where most of the action happens these days. That may change in the future, we'll see, but thank you for being here. Chaturga says, I decided to sub for the rest of the year despite the fact I'm poor on a fixed income and disabled. I'd put my money where my mouth is considering my surgery's coming up. Chaturga? I'm personally going to ask you not to do that. Alright, I mean, I guess that's one resub. That's, I don't know, $5. But I would, in the future, I mean, I don't know if you could charge it back. But I need you all to be okay. Alright, the fecal army needs powerful soldiers to combat the forces of evil. Alright, we're being surrounded on all sides by Slime Cat. Radical Puritanism. We got, all kinds of stuff. The Joe Biden Brigade and everything. Listen, we're being surrounded. We need a strong, healthy army. All right? Poop together strong. Seriously. Don't put yourself at a financial disadvantage for me. I'm going to be okay, all right? So, I need you guys okay. All right? And I want you guys are okay, once you guys are okay, then you could think about throwing money at me mindlessly, willy-nilly, all right? But first, you guys got to be homed, sheltered, warm, clothed, and fed, and all that shit. You got to have your shit right. You got to have your creature comforts, all right? When you're able to, I don't know, buy like a bag of Doritos. How about this? Here's the deal. If you're in a position where you're like, I can buy a bag of Doritos and a 2-liter Coke or sub to Jabroni Mike this month, then I want you to choose me. But until said point, I don't want you to choose me, okay? Because honestly, fuck soda. We don't have to get into that again, all right? All right? Zombie, he put money aside. Dude, you don't gotta explain it to me, dude. Just get your shit right. And hey, Theo the zombie has a special project he's trying to fund. Look at it this way, Theo. Let's say you're crazy, I don't know, duck cloning startup that you got going. He stopped subbing to me so he could fund his duck cloning startup. They're gonna clone ducks. It's called, Duck Deuces. I don't know why he's doing it, and it doesn't matter why he's doing it. But when it takes off and the foie gras industry takes note of like your cheap, you know, duck livers that you could provide, lab-grown duck livers or whatever the fuck you're doing, imagine how much you're going to be able to sub to me. Right? I'm playing the long game. I want you to get your shit right now so in the future, when your fucking endeavors have blossomed, you can come in and drop Swede meat gift bombs. Right? You know what I'm saying? It's an investment tactic. So that's what I'm saying. I hope that makes sense. All right? Get your shit right. Yeah. Take care of yourself first. Then you can take care of me. But you're not going to be able to take care of me until you've taken care of yourself. And I don't know why it was cloning ducks. I don't know why the fuck I said that. Denko with 23 months. Noodles XL. He's got the big ones with 23 months of Prime. Do not forget to use the Primes before they get wasted every month. Swede meat. In fact, speak of the Swede. He did gift 50 right here. Holy shit. Let's go. Dumpies, please. Dumpies, please. Is the light changing or is Twitch Mobile being a bitch? I want you to know that I worked on some of the settings in the camera based on an email that one of you sent me. Let me know if you still see the flashbang thing happening. Hopefully, I was hoping it got fixed. We will have to. I figured it was. I don't know. We'll see. Nader Tater with 40 months of Prime. Let's go.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
We also got Resnoxer with 2 years of Prime. Holy shit, thanks, bro. Bag of Rocks with the gift sub. Krusty Gold, 57 months. Captain Halibut with 32 months. Catch a fat one for me, bro. Well, do they get fat? They're like flat fish. I don't know how fat they get. I have a challenge for you and Fred. It is a hypothetical where you must choose one home from tonight's segment to move into. I love it. I just, it sucks I'm going to immediately forget about it. Captain Halibut. Inani with the punani. Thanks for 43 months. Genlos Vox. Thanks for the resub. Emo Duck with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Thank you, Emo. We also got Kruk IE with 31 months of support. Ree with the 5. Let's go. Thank you. A house you have to move into together. I'd live anywhere with Fat Nuts. And I could always live in the shelter of his immense scrotum. And if I ever get hungry... You know, that's disgusting. Shut the fuck up, bro. I finally saw The Whale last night. You know, the Brendan Fraser when he's fat. And I was like, one of these guys doesn't even equal Fred's left testicle. Anon, thank you for the 20 fucking gifted. The live whale reaction. Yeah. Did I like it? Yeah, it was all right. It wasn't like mind-blowing, but it's a good movie. Yeah, it's good. I wouldn't like recommend it to somebody in a bad mood. Mike, you genuinely look like your hair is thinning. Shh. By the way, I want to say this. 35% off the gift subs. I want to explain this because I didn't really understand this earlier. I don't know how long this has been going on, but it was recently brought to my attention that every Twitch I don't know if it's every Twitch partner. Some Twitch partners have access to, like, what you could do is you could run discounts on your channel for the 35% off gift subs. And everybody gets, okay, I want you to think of them like their PTO hours, because everybody gets 70 hours of this a year. I just figured this out today. Everybody gets 70 hours of this a year. I'm going to try to use every single one of them this month. So, if that works out the way I'm trying to have it work out, that there won't be... What do you mean exactly? All right, I'll put it in caveman words. Whole month December, 35% off gift sub. Nice and easy, simple to understand. Month December, whole month, 35% off gift subs. 35% off more gift subs. Or 5 or more. But you still get paid the same amount. No, the discount is shared between me and Twitch. But I don't know, fuck it. It's my gift to you, he says as you give him money. Okay? But you know what it is? Just, I might as well use them. Like, let's fucking use them, right? And it should be active right now. And again, part of this is surgery on Friday. I don't know how long I'm going to be down for the count. Again, I'm going to have a little bit of a... I want you to think of it like No Mike November light. Where hopefully there's less streams like that. And I might not even... be at some of the streams. I'm considering just handing off my stream key to certain trusted allies and just letting them fucking go nuts. Why not? If they're down for it. Joel, maybe he already is down for it. Maybe we already talked about it and he said he's down for it. But that would be ruining a surprise if... You know, probably we'll have another bun time stream in there if she's down for it. Joel will play Joe Biden games. Yeah. But yeah, anyway. Kruk IE, thanks for 31 months. We got Ree with the 5, Anon with the 20. I said all this already. Fecal Crossy with 50 months. He said, fuck you, Mike Based. Glenn Loss with the gift sub. Thank you. Drop you. They gifted 10. Thank you. Joel will get you another week banned. I'll tell you what, man. If come what may, you know, like I've described Joel like this many times in the past. He's a fucking force of nature, right? Like he's like a monsoon that comes through. He can fucking water your crops, or he can fucking blow out your pussy with like a fecal blast from the toilet. He can back up your septic tank and flood your fucking house. You just never know what you're gonna get, right? He's like a fucking hurricane and a tornado rolled into one, bro. He's like it's like a rotten shark pussy NATO, if you will. So if I give him the stream key and he posts cock, then that's what happened. I don't think he's gonna do that, but you know. We'll see what happens. Anything could happen. I don't know. He's like the monkey's paw, like fucking closing firmly around your dick, crushing it into a fine paste. He's like Godzilla. Sometimes he's an ally, sometimes he's an enemy, but he's absolutely going to wreck everything, and it will be glorious. Make sure if you see him, you all point at him and say, Gojira! Gojira! He really likes that. That's such a good analogy. He's like a fucking, again, he might fight another kaiju to save the city, but in the process, he's absolutely gonna level half of it. That's him. That's absolutely is him. Yeah. What a fucking incredible metaphor. Skinny white guy with 13 months of Prime. Thanks, dude. Angry God Hoogs. Man, calm down, bro. Jesus. Thanks for 9 months. Uri V Art with 35 months of Prime. Fuzzy Cat with 5 gifted. Thanks, dude. And by the way, Fuzzy Cat, I did not forget about our talk show. It's probably got to happen next year with all the medical shit. But we're going to get to it, bro. I didn't forget. T-Flower with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Dumpies, please. We also got Anon with the gift sub. Hetty Lamar-a-Lago with the 10. We need more fucking dumpers. Yes! Oh, God, nothing gets me going like those jiggly, smoothed up cartoon dog. That's actually not great. Shouldn't say that. Glad I stopped that before Mad Clown hit the clip button. Deathly Hermit with a full year of subbage, bro. I really appreciate that. And finally, we got Anon with the gift sub here to Cumming in Scott's petrol tank. Well, a man's got to have hobbies, right? That was Mad Clown Field. That was Mad Clown fodder, if I've ever heard it right. That was Mad Clown chicken scratch or whatever. That was the bread and butter right there. So, yeah, fucking whatever. Looks like there's a Frankie Knudsen. Who's going to be joining us in a second here. For those of you who have not ever seen On Real Estate, it's a beautiful series where me and my boy Fat Nuts, we look sadly at beautiful properties that we'll never be able to live in. Though most of the time it's actually that's rare. Most of the time it's like, what is this? And sometimes it's a fucking disaster. We have no idea what we're looking at, why it looks like that, what it is. Some of the houses are not in great shape. It's a grab bag of just peculiar real estate listings, right? Again, going through the submission channel earlier today, it's pretty clear that a lot of you do not understand the assignment, and I'm pretty sure a lot of you are actually posting the real estate listings for your own homes in there, or maybe some of you are real estate agents and you're trying to sell shit, because sometimes I click on the listings you put in there and it's like, yep, that's a house. Sometimes you guys forget about like the on real part of the on real estate. Why won't Jabronimike buy my property? He's a millennial. You figure it out. I want to thank Sugar Daddy Nick for the gifts up to Fat Veiny Yogurt Slinger, getting real creative here. And Starman with the 10 gift fuckies. Thank you. What's up, Fishy? Also, V, thanks for 27 months, bro. Mad Clown is a nebulous threat threatening to make you look bad in front of Vinny's audience. Here's why that's not true. There's actually no way to make me look worse in front of Vinny's audience. Because they're all convinced I'm like Satan. Like, that's actually not possible. Like, that's already so baked in. Like, you cannot do that anymore. Like, it's not possible to make me look worse to those people. Does that make sense? Noxious, thanks for 39 months. Thanks for the resub, dude. We know Vinny is more rancid than you. Where the fuck is that meme that somebody made? Can I pop this up real quick? Hold on. It was in media share. It's the human resources thing. One of you made that, right? I'm not like having a senior moment and hallucinating that. That should be on my stream deck to like immediately bring that up. My fiance said that you look especially bold today. Well, your fiance is a whore, bro. All right, what can I say? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Guys, why can't I find this art? Does it exist? Moderators, help out Grandpa real quick. It's in stream chat. You guys are so based. So based. Okay, this is not the one that I remember, but it's essentially okay. This No, it's the reverse. No, it's the reverse, asshole. It's the reverse. This is also true, is it? It's not. Wait, so both things are true? So both things are true. Oh. Yeah, you can't. You can't. It's the cat emo. Yeah. He says anything like slightly off color, they're like, oh my god, they start pearl clutching. Get out of here. Dude, I promise you something. Especially when we were in college. How do you think I got this fucked up? That's all I'm gonna say. All right, I was corrupted by this guy. All right, how do you think I got like this? No. He was patient zero for this shit, okay? Not me. All right? Yes. How do you think I got this way? Yes. He mellowed out, I guess. He mellowed out a little bit. I didn't. I doubled down. Oh, my God. But no, the point is... You said Fred corrupted you. They both did. But... whatever, it's not possible. That audience cannot have a lower opinion of me is my point. So Mad Clown's not doing any harm. Mike, when you talk about Alf being drenched in semen, we just shrug and accept it. But when Vinny says Watusi, the chat acts like you shot their only child. Well, I guess that's what comes with having a wider appeal, right? Like he does. You know, I guess he's considered a little bit more like, for some reason that makes no sense. He's considered to be a little bit more of a more accessible, right? When again, I don't think there's anything. All right, you know what? No. Let's be honest about this. There was it was at least 40 minutes. During during Saturday night stream, where I think the only conversation, the only topic of conversation for the broadcast, and this was actually more because of you, was like my dick, for like a good 40 minutes. I just feel like that probably doesn't happen in his channel. Mike, you are the Wario to his Jerry Seinfeld. It's Newman then. Seinfeld's Wario would be Newman, right? Okay. Which LGBT food has the juiciest pussy? Bro, I didn't even make that. Y'all are acting like I made that shit. I didn't make it. Okay, it's a stone. Okay, I didn't make it. Vinny talks about rotten wombs instead. Like he was streaming The Binding of Isaac. I see you more as a George. You're saying that because of the bald spot, right? That's why you're saying that. He's pretty much saying that because of the bald spot. That's why he's saying it's why it's fine. It was Zelda. Oh, okay. Then he's fucked up then. Let's get Fred in here. You ready? Are you ready, Freddy? I'm calling this bad boy. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, bud, you ready to get your shit pushed in by some big girthy real estate listings or what?
I wasn't sure how you were going to ask that question, but I'm glad that you delivered.
It was on topic.
Yes.
It was on, we were just kind of talking about, why I'm like this. We can't figure it out. It's a mystery.
Why you're like this are you really making chat your therapist?
Bro, what do you think I've been doing for the past 10 years?
That, you know what? Yeah, never mind.
Right?
That's a dumb question.
What do you think this entire gig is? What do you think this is all about? What do you think is going on here, bro? What do you think is the...
I feel like...
The camera's still doing it, right, chat? Sorry, Fred. I just got pissed off. What'd you say?
What's the camera doing?
Fucking, there's something wrong with the exposure or the white balance or something. It's fucking ass. Like, I've been working on it for months. I can't fix it. I'm just gonna give up.
I thought you were gonna say that it's making you look bald or something.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Definitely. It's the camera. They say the camera adds 10 pounds and removes 10 inches of hairline. You've heard that, right?
10 inches, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I have.
Yeah. Everybody says that. So.
I think that most streamers, actively are streaming their mental decline, whereas you are streaming your recuperation.
That's definitely not accurate.
Right.
No,
well, I mean, you said that you're making chat your therapist.
You guys have...
If chat's your therapist.
Are you saying that the chat therapy is like a step in the right direction? Like that's improvement, it's healing? It's progress?
It's a step in a direction.
Any direction at all, I guess.
And if you're at rock bottom, any direction is good, right?
No, they've seen a lot of degradation over the past 10 years. They've seen a lot of...
I don't know. Yeah. You say that, but like...
They've seen a lot.
Maybe over 10 years,
yeah, right.
But like I've been seeing VTubers fall 3 times as far as you have in a 10th of the span of time.
Well, you know what? A lot of them are COVID kids. You know what I mean by that?
Yes,
they jumped into this thing. They didn't know what it really was gonna take.
Right.
To do this shit.
It's like, right. It's like the American government said, hey, what if we made an entire generation of kids homeschooled?
Yeah.
The most recent warrants we had was just about someone who was aggressively homeschooled.
Yeah, and it didn't turn out well. I mean, spoilers, but if anybody hasn't checked that episode out, it's a lot of fun. It's on Fred's second channel.
I hope people liked it. It was a weird one. It was definitely Ryan. It was Ryan's chance to share his own brainworms.
Yeah, and shout out to Ryan also for editing that shit and dealing with all that.
He told me yesterday that he's been editing the Warrens in fucking iMovie.
What?
He's insane. I'm fixing that.
That's not for...
No, what he does is he edits the audio in a different program, but then he shoves it into iMovie.
Why?
Because it's what he's got for visuals, I guess.
Are you gonna buy him something better?
Yes, I am.
All right,
yes.
Allow me to contribute to that financially. All right.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, because we're both using the fruit of his loins, so we should.
It's true.
We should both participate in helping him out there. You know.
Yes,
his loins.
I have a question. By
Is it
the
about
way.
loins?
No. Though it is about people whose loins I would like to kick.
Okay.
Did we get any more fucking real estate agents completely misinterpreting what it is that we do?
Have you seen that happening?
But you've told me in the past that like people submit houses and you're like, I'm pretty sure they're just trying to sell their house on your stream.
Fred, that's not. I don't know if those are like. That was just me being a dick. Those are the viewers who were just popping shit in there. Again, not understanding the assignment of like we want like weird or interesting homes, not like just a fucking perfectly normal like suburban like 3-bedroom. You know what I mean? Okay, I'd see a lot of that.
Yes.
I'm going through the submission channel and it's like, oh well, that's okay.
Well, I think that some people read McMansion Hell and assume that we have the same level of design acumen when we very much do not. We're here. We're here for the dumb bullshit.
Yeah.
Not to like understand the craft. We're here to not understand the craft and still enjoy ourselves.
Yeah,
right?
We're here to have fun. Like I'm not trying to figure out, whether or not. I mean, listen, we get into a little bit of, yeah, sure. We brush up against architecture. Obviously, we brush up against like interior design. We brush up against the real estate industry.
We're
but
not
ultimately, I just want to like see if I can work in a joke about like shitting on Fred or shitting on a piece of glass that's against his face or something.
Every time,
right? That's my main. Really, that's it. Really, like that's the goal, right?
And also do a terrible Elon Musk impression.
When was the last time I
still remember that.
I forgot about that. That was awful.
The fucking the glass house. It was what they call it, a sideways skyscraper.
I remember that dopey shit. Yeah.
Fuck. What did? Oh,
you're gonna see. You're gonna see some pretty dumb shit similar to that tonight. Actually, just wet your whistle a little bit there. But yeah, you want to dive in, look at some listings. You want to get going. You want to get this party started. You want to get you want to get greased and waxed and everything.
I'm ready. My thumb's lubed up. Let's go in.
I will be sharing my screen with you, as is the usual. For posterity, we got one here from what appears to be Midland, Texas. Did this get fucked up? This might have got fucked up.
Oh.
Wait, this is not.
It's just zoomed in.
But this isn't the one that I... This is not the one I was just looking at. The fuck? What? All right, we got... Sorry, guys. Was one of the... You see this? Where I'm like, what the fuck... What were you going to ask me? The listing I was just looking at just vanished. It was fucking bizarre.
Huh. Well, I mean, the maybe it was the car cover, but I don't know, man. Like, you work with what you got.
I'm trying to open the one. This is the one I wanted to look at. We're in Odessa, Texas. What the fuck is
this?
Thank you. We're in Odessa, Texas. Not to be confused with Odessa, Ukraine. And let's dive in, bros. Here it is.
You could have fooled me with how this looks. What the fuck?
Maybe it is Ukraine. Yeah, right. Kind of looking like it's trying to be stealthy here. Looking like it's trying to go under the radar. Maybe like they put a bunch of like twigs on it to hide it from drone strikes or something, right?
This is... See, my immediate thought is like, this is a gentrified hobbit hole.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna put him right there.
This blows. Yeah, stick me somewhere. I don't know. I keep changing up what
this is like if you tried to just plop the Shire into, the middle of rural Texas, right?
This is like, I feel like I would see this if I was watching a tutorial on how to make a defensible base in Project Zomboid or something.
Funny part is, this wouldn't be the first time we saw somebody trying to recreate the Shire somewhere in the United States.
Oh my, you mean the Hobbit hole we decided bankrupted that dude?
Remember that? Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way,
his kids watching him piddle away the last of his money.
Yep.
Building the bag end.
yeah. They're sitting there like, oh, man, yep, no, sorry. Looking at the grandkid like, nah, you're going to have to tough it out without those braces, champ.
This is your inheritance.
Dad wanted to role play Bilbo, so, you know, Grandpa wanted to role play Bilbo, so yeah. Can't send you to that Catholic school.
Bilbo. He wanted to role play Bilbo's, like, instead of getting his kid braces, he made a paper mache tree in his backyard.
That was so fucking cringe. Didn't even look good.
I feel like it's a sign of a really great submission to Unreal Estate.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
When we're talking about it, like in a later Unreal Estate, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's an all-time classic.
Clearly, it made an impression, right? Hold on a sec. Thanks for being here, guys. I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say, but thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thank you everyone for supporting my friend Jabroni_Mike.
There was something in chat I was trying I wanted to get to, but it's gone. So yeah, Project Zomboid, what have you, Hobbit Hole, take your pick. It's fucking weird. You want to go inside?
Yeah, let's go.
Pop on in there. See what's good. Okay.
Gimme.
Yeah. So you enter, and as you can see, this is mostly underground. I mean, obviously, I think we were all expecting that.
When I think home, I think bare treated concrete.
Oh my God. No. You know, I mean, yes, you're right, but hear me out on this. And I'm pretty sure, I feel like I've heard something like this before somewhere. Someone's like, dystopia punk Middle Earth.
Yeah, this is like someone half-heartedly preparing for the apocalypse.
Fucking Hobbit Hole meets like Fallout 76 or something.
Yeah, it's like, you know, to sort of go along that line, it's like if Bethesda made, like, or no, what if somebody made like the Shire using only assets from Fallout?
Fucking blows. Still better than that other guy's. No, it's not. Nope. No, it isn't. The stairs don't look secure. You can see they're actively rotting away. Wouldn't want to step on these.
It does not look secure. I like how the reinforcing bar goes diagonally across it. Did you notice that? On the stairs?
That's fucking weird, huh?
Like they start to the side. Oh my God! Wait, that's iron. That's an I-beam.
Looks a little MC Escher-esque. That looks like it was just stapled on there, huh?
It does. Is it actually supporting anything? That's just an I-beam, where one end doesn't look like it's attached to anything.
Maybe it's
that's drop ceiling.
Next level feng shui. It is indeed asbestos for the rest of us.
Gotta make it comfy cozy.
This looks super lived in, despite the fact that it's just bare concrete everywhere.
You know, it really is the worst of both worlds.
Right. I mean, like
this is this looks like these. Well, I mean, it's giving off. You know, all of those abandoned missile silos that we've seen on Unreal Estate.
Yeah.
This is giving off like abandoned missile silo chic.
Oh yeah. That could be what it is. I haven't really dug in yet, but
I don't think it is.
No.
I'm pretty sure that this is not. This looks nothing like the silos that we've seen.
Fireplace? It's a fireplace, right?
I think it's a fireplace. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a flue.
I'm sorry to hear that. Would you like some tissues?
I have actually been horrendously sick over the last 2 months. Like I've just been sick over and over again.
He's not going to acknowledge what I said because it was so fucking stupid. But I'm
Mike, I'm giving you an out.
I hope you feel better. Yeah, I know. I don't take outs. I die in the fucking pit. All right, I take my licks like a man.
In this pit.
All right.
In this pit on the bare concrete.
In this fucking pit right there.
Do you like how the drop ceiling tiles don't even extend to the wall?
That's fucking rancid. Oh my god. Male living space?
Half a shit. Gave half a shit. It's like if someone living in a male living space was told to make this livable. Like this gives off college dorm energy.
Yep. I remember what I was going to ask you. Do you miss Thanksgiving?
I didn't. No.
No, I didn't even think about it.
Well, I did think about it. The problem is it feels like it simultaneously makes Christmas dinner feel like a second Thanksgiving dinner, while at the same time feeling like a pre-Christmas dinner. It kind of like, I don't know, two big family meals.
They're too close together, you think?
Proximity feels redundant.
You would move Thanksgiving to like July or something? Where would you put it?
I would move Thanksgiving to like spring, right? Like
really?
We made it through the winter. We are thankful for this.
You would put it in like March?
I put it in like
April?
Yeah, March, April. Yeah, right as like when there's still a chill in the air, but it's starting to become more bearable outside.
All right, I dig it. What if it was in like September? How'd you feel about that? Still too close?
September would be a lot better, I think, for Thanksgiving.
Easter, well, a lot of us, Canada has it in October. Fucking assholes.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
No, they've already got it better.
They got that figured out. They agree with you, I guess.
Share.
Easter, a lot of people don't celebrate Easter, chap.
Not to the same degree, right? Like Thanksgiving is way more universal. Like,
American,
I feel like the vast I feel like it is a much more relatable thing to have a Thanksgiving feast with the family as opposed to like an Easter feast.
Yeah.
Easter is like the one time you go, like, or it's like one of the two times you go to church in a year, right?
Canada doesn't deserve a Thanksgiving. They asked Britain nicely to leave, and it didn't work, and then they were like thankful for that. Like, what are we doing there? I'm just kidding. They were like, "Can you just leave?" And they were like, "I don't think we will." Yay! Anyway, well, hey, we tried, eh? Right? Like, that's fucking stupid. All right. Anyway, you want to keep looking at this shit?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I've been constantly looking at this. Oh, the bare pipe up above the drop ceiling. Give it to me. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the good stuff. That's probably some kind of HVAC thing. So at least it has air conditioning. This is Texas, so it gets hot as balls here. Right.
If you're underground, it's not so bad, probably. Like, this actually probably stays relatively cool.
Part of the reason why, right? And I think also the bare concrete is going to help keep it cool, because you're not going to have... Yes. Like, I feel like a carpet would trap heat. Right?
Yeah, no, we're knocking it for all of this, but at least it probably stays cool.
Yeah, we're taking the good with the bad. We're gonna do the good with the bad. We're gonna do a little bit of pros and cons.
The thing that kind of the thing that I can't get out of my head now.
Sorry. Sorry. Those are sneezes. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Fred. You're good.
What is happening?
I'm trying to stop myself from sneezing.
Okay, I thought you were having a stroke.
I don't think I am.
You know that scene? You know that scene
might
in The
be.
Grinch, where he's like sticking his head
this-
in
this-
the symbols of the giant monkey.
Fred has only
That's
seen
exact-
The Grinch. Fred has only seen the Grinch movie. He hasn't seen any other fucking movie. That's why he keeps bringing it up. I'm getting some real Grinch vibes from this real estate listing.
Dude who has only
Yeah,
seen the
he's
Grinch.
only seen the Grinch. He's always talking about this fucking movie.
Okay, to be fair, I have watched that movie probably a few dozen times with my brother growing up.
All right. Well,
I don't know. We just were like, well, because my family had like a decent but still fairly limited selection of DVDs, and it was
Okay.
just it was a movie that was like just good enough that we'd want to watch it, but not so good that we felt like watching it was a commitment.
it's fair enough.
You know? Like, have you ever done that where you're like,
Yeah.
I want to watch this YouTube video. I'm excited to watch it. I bet it's really good. And then you don't watch it because you're waiting for the right time to watch it.
Yeah.
Same with movies, same with shows, right? But the great part about The Grinch was it wasn't good enough to do that to. It occupies that very like narrow line.
All right. So why did you bring it up? What was it? What scene where he's doing what?
Like you like that scene where he sticks his head in the symbols of the giant monkey and he starts going. That's what it sounded like you were doing.
It really was Guy who has only seen the Grinch.
Yes.
They were sneezes, dude. Oh,
It didn't sound like sneezes. It sounded like you were
Holy
having a
shit.
seizure.
What the fuck were we talking about?
Can you feel both sides of your face?
Oh my god. Yeah, for now. Oh my god. So yeah, fucking house is this got pros and cons. There's pros and cons to this shit, right? Living underground. Probably lots of scorpions though in here. Oh, this place is probably lousy with scorpions, dude.
Where are they going to hide? There's no furniture.
They're not gonna hide. They're just gonna run rampant all over this bitch.
They're skittering around. Oh, you could catch them easier, I guess.
Oh, thanks for the bit, sweet meat. They keep saying I look like the mayor of Whoville.
I think it's the way that your hair is parted.
Yeah,
I definitely like the way you're parting your hair right now makes me want to take a razor straight down the part.
Yeah, just give me like a reverse mohawk.
Yeah.
Random encounters with it's like the Zubat cave in Pokemon. Every 20 steps you gotta do a turn-based battle with the scorpion running across your fucking floor. Hey Pyramid, thanks for the resub. And Como, thank you.
What do you mean, is Fred a psyop? What does that mean?
Oh,
What would I be a psyop for?
this
like,
is exactly how
the-
a psyop would react to seeing that in a chat room.
No, I'm
Actually,
trying
yeah.
to figure it out.
Actually,
am I
actually.
like Grinch propaganda?
What? Fucking what? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, maybe. He's trying to launder the image of the Grinch. The Grinch has infiltrated the major, all of the major pillars of society, right? The media, government, right? And they're spreading Grinchaganda. Propaganda? Oh man, help! I need another out. I need another out.
You know, it's that time. It's that time of the year. Everyone hold hands in the shape of a pentagram and start chanting "For
Grinch.
who for a star."
Is that
And
from
let's
the
summon
Grinch?
Satan. I mean Santa.
Oh shit! Did you real? Oh my god! It's like this. It's like an anagram. Did you ever
Yes.
notice that?
Yes, everyone's.
Freaky stuff, huh?
You done?
Okay, I'm done now.
Oh my god, that's the alien Hitler sound effect.
You recognize it, huh?
Of course I do.
Yeah.
See, I thought that you were going to start spamming it like you did in the alien Hitler's video.
Well, I can't because it's only one button. Like, I would have to... I can't spam the one button, you know what I mean? Because you press it once to activate it, and then you press it again to stop the sound.
And it stops it, yeah.
From playing.
I wonder... Wait, is there a setting in it that allows you to...
I mean, I could definitely just make 2 buttons and spam it that way if I wanted to be a real asshole.
I mean,
which I do,
make a
actually,
whole page of it. You can make a whole page of it on your Stream Deck.
Did we delete the Alien Hitler's video? I think we might have when we were trying to like figure out why YouTube fucking treats me like shit.
Is it really gone? Wait, is it really gone?
It might be. I know we deleted the one with the Sonic the Hedgehog Sonic and the Secret Rings video. Because we were like, man, maybe we have a video up there that's like causing the channel to be like suppressed or something.
Right.
I don't know. It's still there. It's still there. Yay!
Hooray, we can still get our alien Hitler on. No, so is that a pile of sawdust in the corner?
I think it's
Look on the
sand.
right.
I think that your roof
Sand?
just leaks sand if you live here. It's just a fact of life. You got sand coming in.
You know how like pyramid levels or like underground Egyptian levels in video games always have like little lines of sand falling from it, and it's like,
yeah,
this doesn't happen on the regular because otherwise this would be filled with sand. It's like, no, this is an example of that in real life. There's always just like a little bit of sand falling from the ceiling.
I guess it's accurate. I mean, look, if you were going to go into an ancient Egyptian tomb, do you think there wouldn't be sand falling from the ceiling?
Well, no.
Do you see a scenario where
otherwise the chamber that you're in would be filled with sand.
Yeah, it would have had like 3,000 years to fill with sand.
Right, like even if it's just a little trickle of sand.
Yeah, maybe when you opened it up,
time.
you opened up airflow, and that's now sand's getting in because you fucked with it.
I mean, if you like rumbled it, maybe, yeah. If you jiggled it,
yeah, you
jiggled
gotta
the
jostle.
pyramid.
You're obviously going to be jostling it somewhat to get in. You know, they sealed it up because they didn't want you in there. So,
see, I think that this place is just leaking sand because it sucks.
What's not helping is the giant fucking gaps in the drop ceiling.
No, that is not helping. Although then again, if it's landing on the drop ceiling, then it's just going to keep piling up on the drop ceiling until it breaks the tile.
One day the tiles snap. You're just sitting on your couch, you know, and the tile snaps and fucking ton of sand spills down on top of you.
You like the giant cum stains on the concrete there?
You know the answer to that question.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Cum of raw.
Boy, this is looking real cozy, huh? With these.
Real cozy.
Gotta imagine the furniture in there.
You know, sometimes I like to kick back on the couch, put my feet up on the table, and watch the other table on its side for
just
hours.
Stare at it. Oh, man. Yeah, you could really see yourself living here, huh? I could see myself breaking into here and like drinking a 24-pack with my friends and like doing a hit of salvia at like 4 a.m. and then never coming back here.
Right. Well, like,
I can see myself living here, though.
During my trip to the UK, I saw some abandoned pillboxes.
Yeah.
Which was pretty cool, right? Like they're just around strategic areas in case of an airdrop. Did
you try it, bust any open and like pop some pills, see what that was about? Did you find oh my god, did you find Quaaludes?
No,
please tell me you found Quaaludes.
My run was doing really well, and I didn't want to get a tears down or something. I felt like a tears down would have been really bad for that run.
All right. Playing it conservative, I get it.
No, I remember like I was there with Ryan and I was like, we should like I kind of want to take a look in there. And then he kind of peeks in and it's like, oh, nope, someone's been shitting in there. It's like,
Is that what it's like?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of awesome. Oh, that's kind of great. Yeah, I mean, it's a little shelter. I mean, homeless people are probably hanging out in there, right? Like,
oh yeah,
it's a place to be warm and out of the elements, and probably take a nice shit with your view obstructed, so you can like shit in privacy.
Right, exactly.
Right. It's just a shame that something historical has to become a toilet, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe you have to address some other endemic issues if you want that fixed.
I mean, to be fair, it probably was a toilet during the time it was in active use, too.
I'm sure they shit in buckets, though, and not on the floor.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they had to hang out in there more.
Unless some people were just taking dumps in there for the thrill of it. Which, I mean,
yeah, no, I think that's part of the point. It's like, hey, man, we're in the middle of history. Let's shit in it. Let's shit in his, like, there is I feel like there are two kinds of people. There are people who are like, oh, wow, like, we get to experience history. And the other people are like, let's take a shit in history.
Yeah.
Like, if they could make their way into, like, the skeleton, like a reconstructed skeleton of a whale, they'd say, hey, let's shit in its nostril.
Man, that's fucking brutal. Why are you... What's the fuck wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What the fuck is...
Don't ask what's wrong with me. Ask what's wrong with them. I'm not the one shitting in the nostril of a whale.
No one's doing that, man. Maybe like John McAfee. That's about it.
He's definitely still alive, right?
Oh, yeah, 100%. No question. So, yeah. Pretty shitty looking. Again, it's the type of place me and my friends would go to like misbehave when we were kids, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
But not a place to live. There's a second floor up there. Well, I guess that's the first floor, and this is the basement.
What is that little railing?
Think about it.
Think
about this though. You could have significantly expanded the square footage of this property if you had just carried this floor to this wall. You understand what I mean? Maybe they didn't want to do that because then they wouldn't have got natural light down here. But I don't know. You're already choosing to live in a fucking hole in the ground. You know what I mean? Like,
I figured out what this aesthetic is.
What is it?
It's someone who has spent 500 hours in The Sims and is getting bored, so they're fucking around.
Not the first time we've seen that.
There's no rhyme or reason to this. Just
Fred,
everything is out there.
Tops of the railings really look like PVC pipe.
They have writing. They have the labeling on them like PVC.
Do.
It's just PVC pipe.
Man, that's gross. Okay. Here's, I guess, a bedroom. What was the original purpose of this structure?
Torture.
Right. Like, what was it? You think so? You think this was... Like, what the fuck is this? This recess in here.
There are 4 lights. There are 4 can lights in the drop ceiling.
When 2 cuck chairs aren't enough.
Oh, look at that office. Look at all those stains on that office chair.
The office cuck chair is a new one. All right. I don't think we've seen that. The office cuck chair.
No, it's perfect though, right? Because you've got wheels, so you can get cucked from a bunch of new angles.
Angles, baby. You can get cucked from every possible vantage point. In these chairs, you're stuck to the one cuck. Yeah, the one cuck perspective. But in this thing, you're 360.
360 cuck scope.
Cuck scope, exactly. The panopticuck. Dude.
No, you need mirrors for that.
Jetted tub up in this bitch.
Oh,
Nine.
I love that the tub is white and the jets are off white.
It's not
that's
great.
great.
It's not great.
That's great.
Oh, how do you feel? Have we talked about the 90s glass?
We have. You like it, I don't.
Yeah. No mirror
fan.
in here, but hey, his and hers sinks. There's your shower. I think I saw Saddam Hussein back there, bro.
Lying down in there.
Yeah.
Another bedroom. I like how they folded out a bed to say, hey, it's a bedroom. This house is now worth $60,000 more.
I mean, these rooms can obviously be whatever you want. But you know what's been so fucking confusing to me? And we're going to see a couple examples of this later tonight. When you have a building being repurposed into a residence, when it was something like drastically different, how the fuck, like, what changed? Like, because, you know, a lot of these places, they have zoning laws. Is it like...
Right.
Maybe the zoning law suddenly changed and they were like, yeah, this Pizza Hut's a house now. You know, like...
Right. We've seen that.
And it's like, yeah, you want to live in a Pizza Hut? Maybe you get a house a little bit cheaper because it's a Pizza Hut. Or something. Right?
So...
Texas doesn't have zoning laws. Okay.
Is that true? I don't want to get one guide. That feels like a one guide to me.
There's nowhere that doesn't have some kind of zoning laws. Right.
Okay, so wait, go back.
Houston doesn't.
There. Okay, so
Texas is so based sometimes. Sometimes.
Kind of is. There are two thoughts. Okay, so there was a thought and then a counter thought. The first thought was this building was like a government building or something. Like this was built for a purpose, for some utility purpose.
Some specific, obviously.
Yes, and then for some godforsaken reason, it was turned into a residence. And I figured, oh, like all of this conversion is half-assed. Like the drop ceiling tiles are like shit. They're horrible. Nothing is aligned.
Yep.
The living space is insane. And so I'm like, okay, maybe they just really rapidly retrofitted this thing. But then I'm seeing this mirror, and it's covered in like spittle. From like watching themselves brush their teeth or whatever.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Like, you know, yeah, sure, right. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. And so like that's the counter is someone's already been living in this place and they haven't done anything to it. So barring that, I was willing to give them benefit of the doubt. Now all I can think is fentanyl.
Let's look for signs of Fenty. Let's see if there's any traces of Fent stuff. Another bedroom, another cuck chair. You know, just another day in the life. It's got a washer dryer. It would have to.
Okay, when you
in the middle of nowhere.
Question. Go back. You know those cots that you have like right there? It's kind of a stand. It's like a cot. Have you ever had one of those that like is rubber on it, right, for camping, stuff for camping?
Yeah. Well, the rungs are rubber,
you're
right?
You're supposed to put the what?
The rungs. I'm gonna call them these things.
The rungs. Yeah. And then you put like a little mattress on there, and then you can sleep on it, just like if you want to do like half glamping. You ever lay down on one of those with nothing on top of it?
I actually have done that. Yeah.
I feel like that's a universal experience for kids. Like you're getting ready for the trip and they are testing the cot and you're like, I'm gonna lie down on this. Why? I don't know. It's a child compulsion.
Gotta check it out, dude.
It's not comfortable, but for some reason, like there's just the childlike compulsion to lay down on one of them. Like, even if they're hard, even if they're wood, even if they're metal.
Our eagle-eyed audience has spotted a large collection of pee-pee on the mattress. Do you see the pee-pee?
Oh yeah.
Now you would think if you were a real estate agent that actually wanted to sell the building, you'd probably not include images in the listing with piss stains. Now, obviously, the mattress is not coming with the property. You know, it's trash. But, like, why leave that? Why have piss in your listing? Are you, like, appealing to a certain subsect of folks who might find that interesting? Right?
Rouge, for your next mission, I have found the perfect location in Texas.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. That's the Rouge the Bat music from Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah.
And then like, well, see, that music, because like that music is always punctuated by the turtles going,
Yep. Dude, she's gonna come by and she's gonna suck the piss out of that mattress like it's a Spampton plushie that's been soaked in milk. Why did I say that out loud? I shouldn't have did that.
you really just went for that.
Why the fuck did I say that? That's so gross, bro.
Aren't the plushies getting shipped out?
What plushies? The Spampton
I'm
plushies?
thinking of Spampton.
Hey! Can you make more of those turtle sounds? Chat's almost finished.
No.
Good play.
You're going to have to just remember it. The memory will have to do.
Bad. 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 Bad.
Bad.
Bad. So, what do you think? Would you live here?
If I really... For 239,000?
Yup.
For 240,000. 240,000.
Yeah.
No. No. No.
I mean, look at all this
Why the
beautiful property you get.
Dude, I feel like if I rolled around in that dirt on the side of the road, I would hit a needle and like it'd be the easiest way to get hepatitis.
Trying to get some details on this listing. Here we go. Oh, hey, man, they just caught the price. They just shaved off 30K off this thing. I wonder why they had to do that. Wild. They're calling it 3-bed, 2-bathroom. You're looking for something truly unique. This 3,400 square foot property sits on 777 acres. That's lucky, huh? And is mostly underground. Whether you're dreaming of a residential retreat, commercial space, or your very own doomsday bunker, this property delivers. You would have to.
Commercial space for what?
Scorpion
Like,
Farm.
Are you going
Scorpion
to,
Farm.
Are you going? Scorpion. Yeah.
Scorpion Farm.
True. Did you hear about the snail farms in London?
No.
Okay, so there was a great tax scam going on where landlords, in order to get a tax break, were just like they were farming snails inside of their properties. So technically, they were like, it put them into a different categorization for taxes. So like there were a bunch of snail farms in London. It's great.
So the snails are being farmed while in the apartments while people are living in them?
No, nobody's in them. It's just like occasionally, if you decided to break into like a vacant apartment in London to shoot up Fent,
you might find a snail farm.
Then you might just be shooting up Fent surrounded by a bunch of snails.
What's the fucking law? Like, if you breed snails, you don't pay property tax or something?
You pay less property tax. It's a categorization thing.
Well, listen, first of all, I'm all for anything that lets you pay less taxes because taxation is theft. But what the fuck is what is the end game of that? What do you towards what end though? Like towards what fucking end?
The end game is not paying taxes because like technically you're a farm of some sort.
That's so fucking crazy.
It's great. It's a tax loophole.
What if you like What if you lived in the house and you
Well, you
grew
don't.
and you farmed snails in it?
I mean, you could do that too.
Could it be a dual use situation?
That I don't know.
Categorized as a farm? Yeah, like can you just breed like a couple of snails? Like how many snails need to be hatched for for you to qualify?
I don't know what percentage of the floor space needs to have snails
France
for it to be considered a snail
did something
farm.
like that for landscapes taxes fraud, where people put fake grapes to get tax discounts on property tax. They filled fields with paper mache grapes. That's so good.
Wait, that's great.
That's like
Okay.
what what was it? They did that to the Nazis with like paper mache tanks. What the fuck was that? You remember
Yeah,
that? shit?
for D-Day. It was before D-Day. The whole point was to make it look like they were landing somewhere else.
But what do
And
you
so
do?
they diverted forces away from where the actual landing was.
What do you do with the snails? Do you like sell them to somebody, or what's the end game with the snails?
I mean, there are plenty of reasons to have snails, right? Like, you could have snails, like you can sell them for escargot. You can use
This is
them
the
for,
UK
like,
though, not France.
I think it's the UK. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna look this up.
Yeah, like snail farm. What are we doing? Yo, Franberry,
here we
thanks
go,
for
here we
the
go.
5 gifted. I'm gonna pop him one of these. If I
not
missed
that
any resubs, guys, thank you. Thanks, guys.
Yep, Central London offices by council officers investigating tax avoidance schemes. Here we go. Council leader Adam Hugg. What the heck? There's a dude named Adam Hugg in London.
He likes to get intimate with his bros.
They're
not
trying
gay.
to claim agricultural business tax exemptions by saying that they were running snail farms.
I love this.
To date, the council says it has lost about £370,000 due to this avoidance scheme.
It's not even that much. What, like
No,
between
not a
everybody doing this?
Yeah, no, they're not losing out on a lot of
All
money
right,
because of
like
this.
I don't know, any fucking amount, the less that you pay is worth it, I guess. Thank you, Rework and Soars. Thanks for the resubs, guys.
If you would like to see what a snail farm in the middle of downtown London looks like,
I
here
think
you go.
I would. I think I would.
There you go. That's what it looks like.
This is so silly. I love it. So the boxes are full of snails? Like there's tanks of snails hanging out in there and they're having sex?
I guess so. I guess so.
This is fucking awesome. You know what I thought was going to be huge? And I almost went all in on it?
What?
Shrimp farm.
Shrimp farm.
Shrimp are apparently not that hard to breed. You could do it, or some people do it out of the home. Remember that?
So,
Remember, Chad,
if
do you
you
remember
want
that
to
8-month
invest-
period where I was obsessed with shrimp farms and I wouldn't shut the fuck up about it? Chad, remember, this was a couple years ago. I was like,
Okay.
shrimp farm? Shrimp farm? What if we start a shrimp farm? Bantam shrimp
Turn it
farm.
into
Yeah.
stream content.
Yes. Fucking, okay, why not, though? Why not, though?
This does feel like a fucking harebrained streamed content thing.
It is. It's a wacky get rich quick. And you know I'd fuck it up. And I'd give a bunch of people salmonella. Or like, you know, all the shrimp would die and I'd be shit out of luck. Like, I'd fuck it up. I'd kill all those shrimp.
Well, I was going to say that it would be a really great example of, like, you know how most, like, you are on a gradual decline, whereas most streamers are like on an acute decline.
Like a fucking free fall of mental acuity. Yeah.
Right, yeah. Like, I feel like you starting to do shrimp farming and streaming it would be the beginning of your sharp decline.
Well, I mean,
Not in
you'd see...
viewership. I have no idea. Like, honestly, it might be fine for viewership.
Okay,
I'm
no,
talking
if you-
about your mental
If you saw
capacity.
me start... Okay, in all jokes aside, if you saw me, like, start a shrimp farm... Like, if you saw a fucking thumbnail and it was, like, me looking like Mr. Beast and it's like, I started a shrimp farm, you would probably, like... You would probably, like, call, like, BetterHelp or, like... Probably get a therapist on the phone and be like, you gotta... Maybe you would call, like, the asylum and be like, yo, send by a... somebody with the straight jacket to, like, pick them up, right?
No,
Like it's over.
I would tell you that you're in the wrong business. You need to be getting into freshwater eels.
I'd be like, yes, you're insane. Obviously, you should be growing
what are
eels.
you doing?
You should be breeding eels.
What are you doing shrimp? Do eels.
Better help.
Dumbass.
Yeah, I just said something random. All right, look. Chad was saying, oh my God, it has an HOA. It does not have an HOA, chat. No, why fuck you're saying that.
It doesn't look like it.
Don't miss out on this one-of-a-kind opportunity. It does not explain what it is. It doesn't explain...
I would really love an HOA try to tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to do with my property.
Right. With this property in particular. But hey, guess what?
I feel like...
potentially commercial, right? Like you could...
Potentially,
I
guess.
You could again,
what
yeah.
What are you going to do? Like you bring people down the stairs to look at your your display cabinets full of Fent needles.
Hey,
Only
Lumi.
slightly used.
Thanks, Lumi.
The business there is second-hand needles. Used needles.
What? We wash them. We wash them.
We soak them in the finest tap water.
The tap water is only a little bit brown from this. Listen,
The brown is what kills the germs.
there's a natural stream on the other side of this drop ceiling. Okay, it's fine.
The argument is that there's a chemical plant in the area which seeps into the groundwater, and then the chemicals sanitize the needles.
We didn't get any information on this, by the way. We still don't know what the fuck this is.
The sewer is a septic tank, and the water is a pump with a well.
It tells you nothing. Like
Oh,
it's
yeah,
just
that's
no
well water,
answers.
baby.
This one's gonna remain a mystery. I mean, maybe it was. Yeah, maybe it was meant to be a residence, but what? But then why doesn't it look like one? Right? Like fucking. I mean, someone was living there. This is a very fucking confusing property. I think it was perfect on real estate fodder, right?
It was, yeah. No, this is what we're looking for.
But yeah, it's shit like that. If anybody has a theory about what the fuck was happening in that house, why that house is like that, I mean, we'd love to know.
Yeah, I earnestly want to know. Like, I feel like there's a reasonable explanation for what it used to be, and a reasonable explanation for why it is no longer that thing.
Yeah.
I just don't know what it is, so it feels insane.
Bunker on a... Yeah, here's the thing. It doesn't really...
No.
I mean, like, a bunker would be more secure than that, don't you think? Like, it's just kind of like an open... It's like a hole in the ground with a roof over it. Like, it's not... I don't look at that and think it's a bunker, you know? Like, I don't think you're gonna fucking survive a nuke down there, right? Like, it isn't... It's not shielded. It's not enclosed. It's not deep enough. It's not covered enough. I don't fucking know. It's very bizarre. You want to see another one?
Let's go. Gimme.
So we're going big. We're going.
Oh wow, we're on the opposite end.
How many people here are aware of Treasure Island, Florida?
Well, I mean, there's going to be a lot of treasure there soon after people abandon it to rising sea levels.
This is a very wacky place. This is a very wacky part of Florida. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's somewhere near Miami. Is it? It's near Fort Lauderdale. This place. Treasure Island is a bit of a. It's a fucking bizarre place, right? Oh, it's Tampa. No, it's not. No, it's no, because I've actually been here, and I've never been to Tampa.
I'm looking this up. It's a city in Florida.
It's near my. It's near.
It is like in the greater Tampa area.
Okay,
it's
so
like
I'm super
right
fucked
on
up
the
then.
edge.
Okay, I had a senior moment, and I thought this was
think
a
you
different.
are.
This was a different place. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, it's a
I'm
different
looking
place.
I'm looking at this right now.
So, chat. What am I thinking of then? Because Miami has a place like this where it's like, you know, fucking half submerged. The properties are fucking like 8 figures.
If I had
Eight-figure
to
fucking
guess,
properties.
I'm looking at a little jut called Bill Baggs Cape.
It's not Bill Bags?
Bill Baggs Cape.
No, it's not
Florida
the Keys.
State
It's not the
Park.
Keys, Chad. I said Miami.
But what about Key Biscayne?
Whatever.
Key Biscayne.
I have seen many videos of this place, and it is puzzling because people are paying absolutely fucking insane amounts of money to live. Star Island, Winter Steph, thank you. I was thinking of Star Island. This is, I guess, the west coast of Florida's version of Star Island, right? Very similar thing, though. Very similar thing. So you've got this
I'm
fucking...
looking at Key West.
No, don't look at that shit. You've got but Key West actually following... I feel like Key West is a little bit, like, nicer than... Whatever, just stay with me. This fucking place, you have... Again, it's half fucking submerged. Like, again, you are not... This ain't going to be here much longer, okay?
No.
Genuinely. Now...
No, that pool is about to expand out to the entirety of the Gulf of Mexico.
The pool is probably fucking legit saltwater 99% of the time. Like, I'm sure you're getting, like... It's probably a massive effort to keep that fucking pool not having seawater in it.
Yeah, no.
So anyway, point is...
No.
And you got these fucking massive properties. Look at all of them, right? Talking 8-figure properties, right? Like fucking playground of insanely wealthy people. Here's the thing. You get no property, by the way. You get no fucking... Look how on top of each other all the houses
Nothing.
are. Look how...
Yeah, there's no property. It's the house. Like
it's just... You just get like... You just get the house. I guess there's a trade-off in that you got the... Can you see that on the right side? There's a pier.
Yeah.
There's a dock.
A pier.
So, there's that happening. If you're like a boating type, you got a place to dock your shit or whatever. That's cool. So you probably don't really... maybe you don't mind it. It's a trade-off. The other thing, too, a lot of these people are using these properties for, like, investments, which is fucking insane. Like, especially in a place like this, but I digress.
You're right, yeah. We could sit here and doom about it all day, but you all know what we think about this. Like, and you all are already thinking it anyway. This is not an investment that is going to appreciate beyond...
I don't think so.
A decade.
I don't think so. And I'll tell you what. And it's sad. I wish it wasn't the case, but it is.
Yeah.
Now, I'm wondering, though...
We don't need to linger.
I'm wondering, like, how often the people that buy these homes are actually in them. Because I think it's like
a
almost...
property.
I feel like it's almost never.
Yeah, no, like... This is a property, like, you buy, and then maybe you bring the fifth wife to.
Yeah.
Every other summer, yeah.
They rent it out. Some of them might rent it out at various parts of the year. But we got a fucking puzzling one. It's a kind of a toilet. Kind of reminds me of the Guggenheim Museum in Manhattan. Fun Gooey, thanks for 36 months, bro.
This is the kind of house where, like, an executive invites you to a party where one of the guests, perhaps the host himself,
is a SpongeBob character.
That or right. Someone at the party at this house just casually tells you the most fucked up thing you've ever heard in your life.
Yeah. Like they hunt humans for sport.
I go to Thailand. Yeah,
they hunt humans for the most dangerous game.
I go to Thailand every year, and they like nudge you with their elbow, if you know what I mean. And you're just like, ha ha ha, and then you cover the top of your drink.
Yeah. But it's just probably happens more than once. Reality TV looking ass house, absolutely. I also, again, I feel like I could see it next to like Squidward's house at the same time.
Yeah.
Here's I will say, though, there's a reason I included it. Here it is, Ariel at night. So you can see it from fucking space, I guess. You can... And you could see how low-lying this entire fucking joint is. Thanks for the BitStar, man. He says he's getting some real Grinch vibes from this house. Yeah.
Shut up. I like how this almost looks like, okay, this feels like a AAA game where like you have, like the rest of this is just background and that house is where the mission is, so it's the only
Hitman.
really detailed part of the map. Yeah, Hitman. Yeah. It's a Hitman level.
Yeah, this place must get ass fucked by hurricanes. But like, again, most of these people, it's money is nothing. It's like absolutely no object to them. So they're just like, yeah, every time this gets fucking decimated with a hurricane, I'll just fix it. Tampa doesn't get hit by hurricanes often. That's true, isn't it? It's one of the
for now.
It's one of the parts of Florida that historically has been kind of the hurricanes tend to miss it for whatever reason, right? But still, I won't count on that forever. Especially with a fucking $9 million real estate investment here. Maybe you want something that doesn't have that problem. I don't know. Anyway, you're going to see some interesting bullshit in here.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
You know what struck me by this
Bingo.
listing? It feels like you live in a bank or like a... Sometimes these houses, they don't feel like homes. They feel like fucking office buildings. Like you live in an office building, bro. You live in like this place screams industrial park. You know what I'm saying? Or like, no. Corporate park. Like corporate park vibes. Like you just walked into...
A little bit.
H&R Block headquarters or some shit. Like this is not a place where you live here.
It's like this was designed by someone who spends all of their time in those spaces.
Maybe.
Like they can't imagine an architectural style that differs from that.
Tech startup office. Yeah, look at what the fuck is this? Look at my mouse. What the fuck is this? You know when you walk into a bank and there's like a guy in a little fucking hamster cage on a computer and you just feel bad for him?
Yeah.
And you're like, what's his deal? Why do they lock him up in there? I hope he's got enough space to run around. And have fun.
You know how back in the day, we had ornamental hermits. Now we have ornamental secretaries.
Yeah. Gorilla derp. Thanks, bro. Free range bank guy. You know what I'm talking about? They give him little fucking, put him in little terrariums, and it's always just like one guy.
Yes. I know like, exactly what you're talking about.
And you look at it, and you're like, either that guy is like special somehow, that he has his own office with zero privacy, by the way, or he's like a freak on display. And they actually
it's always some rando.
Completely.
I don't know. Like, my experience of that kind of thing has always been like, it's just a rando, and this was the only office left.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, like my experience has been that these offices are not special in any way. In fact, they're kind of inconvenient, so nobody really wants them.
Has anybody here worked in one of those little terrarium cubicles in the banks?
The office sub. Exactly.
It's a cuck room. Interesting. Interesting theory. Interesting take on that. So he's got some sort of modern art. That's a sculpture. It's the fuck it is. It's almost like a fucking yacht. It's like evocative of a boat. Don't you think?
I think that's the point. Like, this is not really a space that's meant to be lived in. This is
you don't think so?
A novelty. Yeah.
This is a place you rent for like you rent maybe for like a couple weeks. It's like a vacation home.
No, you rent for movies. Like this is like the opening of every summer vacation like shitty blockbuster. Like the blockbuster that they release alongside other more exciting and interesting movies.
Are you supposed to dive off the board like into the hot tub?
Huh? That's not a board. That's a walkway, I think, to it.
Is it though? Because that's why I came back here to confirm. It's like stairs.
Oh, well,
am I stupid?
No. It's a little bridge. It's a little bridge.
It's a
over
little
the pool.
bridge. All right, I was so fucking confused. Mike, there was a flamingo made of garbage inside. Yeah, it's like a fucking trombone. Look. See that?
I literally said like flamingo.
Oh, he saw it. I'm
Flamingo.
fucking deaf. Okay.
I saw Domingo. I saw Domingo.
I don't know. A part of me is like,
yeah.
might be cool to wake up to that.
I don't know. I like, there's something kind of cynical about the giant TV when you have the ocean right there.
No, what about at nighttime? I mean, it's all dark out there, you know.
I don't like.
Well, is it? I mean, you can
yes,
see this place from space. Yeah. Maybe not. No, you gotta have a TV. You gotta have a TV in there. You gotta have one.
I really like how you have the ocean there, and then you have the TV showing a video of the ocean.
It's a little redundant, but it is also.
Like, bro, you're right there.
It's probably the real estate agent's idea. I mean, if anything, I'd put like ski slopes up there. You're gonna see the place you're not in. Right.
Well, this is like, I was gonna say, it's like the Willy Wonka effect. It's like this person exists for one thing, right?
Oh.
Like Willy Wonka has like chocolate everywhere. I guess, but I was gonna say that, but then like in the first movie rendition, his office is actually kind of plain, right?
Yeah, actually, the OG.
Yeah, now that I think about it. So wait, never mind.
Fred, chatter is saying that they said, don't ask me how I know this. This house is a Zorno set. Do you have any proof? Do you have any video?
9 million?
Do you have any video proof of?
Shut up.
Distracting you from the factor in Florida. Yeah, you know, this is going to be a very Florida heavy night, actually.
Ooh. That's
yeah.
great. I don't know what the fuck is in the air in Florida.
It's almost all Florida and Texas tonight, actually, for some reason. And other parts of the South, actually. Give us, yeah, we need to see the videos for research. Here's some railings for you. What do you think of that? Indecent exposure.
Huh.
Okay, here's my take on it. If you look up at this house and you see my cock, what do you look at? That's your fault. Why'd you look at my window? You wanted to see cock? You wanted to see penis? Don't look in here if you don't want to see penis. It's my house.
So, Mike, here's what you do. You buy this house, right? And then you go out to your pier, to your boat, and then as you are rowing away, you look back at your house, you know, looking forward to coming back to it after a long day out of the ocean, and you see through the windows me with my bare ass pressed against the glass.
The reversal!
And just shitting a massive turd.
The reversal is real,
and
bro.
I've angled it just right so that rather than going down, like the peristaltic motion of my intestines is pushing the shit up the window. It's a nice solid one.
Dude, we just got, like, this is like a WWE heel turn moment. Like, this is so hype. This is a fucking, how long we been doing on real estate?
Oh, God.
This is the first reversal. The first ever reversal, bro. Oh, my God.
I did it, finally. The student has become the master.
I'm so proud they grow up so fast. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so proud of you, man.
Thank you.
Here's your elevator.
Oh, yeah, you
swelling
need an
with
elevator.
Pride. Here's your ceiling. Kind of interesting. Yeah, look, it's the office. It's the little fucking zero privacy office. There it is. Here's your kitchen. It's very Minecraft. I don't know how I feel about that. Make lava chicken in here, I guess. And what's up,
Make
Doc?
whatever. What's up, Doc?
Then you got the mural of the kind of homoerotic looking Bugs. No, is it just me?
Bugs is always homoerotic.
Yeah, but he's got fuck me eyes, and he's got an open vest on. It's almost like a Luffy One Piece vest.
It kind of is.
This is a twink. This is like
One Piece is real, Doc.
he's twinking out. He's twinking out here.
He's
Reverend
entered
Joe!
his twink era.
Yo, we need some dumpos. Thank you so much, Reverend Joe.
Thanks, Rev Scare Joe.
Reverend Joe, Duke of Poo York, A1 number 2. A2 number what? Okay, thank you, man. Why is he homoerotic? Why do you have a homoerotic Bugs Bunny fucking fucking you while you eat dinner?
Dude, Bugs Bunny is living proof. Like, he represents the kind of man who refuses twink death.
Correct.
Like, I am firmly in the camp that twink death is a choice.
I'd like to see if you still feel that way in about 10 years.
I have seen men, when I was in college, one of my professors was a twink.
And you seen him, like, he was like 70 and he was a twink?
Well, he was like in his 50s. But he was still very much there.
Twink death is a choice, he says. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be genetics. Yeah.
I think that genetics can help, but I think that there's a point where men give up.
Is that what you think it is?
Men are like,
you stop taking care of yourself because you're old?
It's not that okay, so the mistake that people make is that twinkness is something that you hold on to. No, to be twink, you must flow like water. As your body changes, you change with it. Like you don't try to maintain the twink, you pivot to take advantage of the twink that your body gives you.
What did you smoke before this?
Dude, like, maybe I'm making a fucking point. You want to try to cloud my truth in a haze of marijuana smoke. It's not going to work.
All right, listen, we'll check in on this in about 10 years, okay?
Deal.
And we'll see if you're still twinked up.
All right, sounds good.
All right, deal? Okay. Now, we could put a pin in that because I want to ask you an important question.
Okay.
All right. Which LGBT food item has the juiciest pussy? Is it A, lesbian leg of lamb? Is it B, bisexual butter chicken? Gay grape? Have you seen the video or no? Have you seen it?
I have seen it, yes.
Okay.
You literally linked it in the Warrens chat.
I did. Yeah, multiple times, yeah. So, do you have an answer for us? Because we're all like sitting here.
I'm watching it again, and like...
He's watching it again.
Okay, so I think I have an answer.
Yep.
It's definitely the leg of lamb, because
Thank you. I agree.
as she like opens her eyes and gives the kissy lips, you can see that like some of the soup gets sucked up. That's like her.
She's like a turkey
based
baster.
Her,
yeah.
She's like sucking the soup up into her hooch.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like she's been doing her Kegel exercises.
Bad.
And this is the payoff.
Bad. I have been saying that. I've been in a minority. They all think it's the butter chicken. But anyway, I have another question for you. Ready for this one?
Yes.
Someone said I have no idea what the conversation's about. Let's keep it that way for now. Answer this question, okay?
Okay, I'm listening.
How would you like it if your kitchen was also a morgue?
Well, you're saying that as if it isn't already.
Man, what do you got in your freezer,
Listen,
bro? What do you got in your freezer?
Listen, you just need... If you need a calf, you got it right there.
No,
Need
it's
some liver.
lesbian leg of lamb. It's
There's-
on, ironically, what's his fucking Mads Mikkelsen,
Yeah.
like Hannibal core.
So there's something that the last house and this house have in common that I don't think we've brought up, that
What's
we've
that?
kind of taken for granted. The extremely open floor plans.
Yeah. There's a house
Like,
I'm going to show you later.
really
If you dislike that, there's a house I'm going to show you later tonight that is the fucking the final boss of like, oh my fucking god, what are we doing here? I can't
So,
wait.
like,
Actually,
the
can't wait for you to
problem-
see this one. Now that
Okay,
now that you
okay.
point that out, because
Okay.
that was like the only
looking
thing I
forward to
could think
this.
while I was looking at this listing. I was like, have you guys heard of Walls? I can't wait for you to say it. It's fucking insane.
So earnestly, a place like this is great for a weekend or a week, right?
Yeah.
You rent it out, you hang out there for a while, you're fine, like you're in the company of your bros, your homies. But then you go back and then you get your own space. Like having your own private space is really important.
Oh my god, it's
For
the
mental
most
well-being.
important fucking thing.
And actually living in a space like this is a nightmare. But I mean that we've kind of been we've been explicitly saying it. I was going to say alluding. We've been explicitly saying it. This is not a house that was ever intended to be lived in. It's a house that it's intended to be visited.
It's a party space. I feel very strongly that, so in this apartment, me and Buntime, we have rooms that, like, basically, for the most part, they're totally private. Like,
Right.
she doesn't come into this room unless, like, I invite her in or ask her to come in.
Unless a specific.
There's a reason, like, for her
yeah.
to be in here, right? I feel like that, if I didn't have that, I, like, would not be okay. Right. Here, this is that room. You know. And I feel like the longest I might be able to go without having that, yeah, it says no cooties on the door. The longest I might be able to go without having that is probably a week tops.
I could
before
probably
I'd
get
start
away
to-
with 2 weeks.
You think so?
If I maybe if I was,
Yeah.
well, I've been in situations like that. Yeah, no. If I've been alone, like if I've been kind of solitary for a while, I could get away with 2 weeks.
This is certainly a kind of a party vibe, party space. You're supposed to have lots of guests. You got the fuck. This is in the middle of the fucking first
Hey,
floor, by
Rev.
the way. Rev, thanks for the raid, bro.
Rev.
Thank you, bro. I hope you're doing good. Guys, check out Rev on Twitch. Let's get a shout out, please. Thank you, bro. The pool table's in the middle of the floor. See that?
Okay,
So this is
so
there's a bar back there. So the vibe, well, that's the kitchen, isn't it? Yeah, it is. But so the vibe here is open floor plan, party time, right?
So are you ready for this? I'm gonna say a very controversial statement. This either nobody will care or there will be some very pissed off chatters. Pool and billiards are objectively inferior to snooker.
That's the same thing.
I have been converted. Aren't
Aren't they
to
the same?
snooker.
Aren't they the same thing?
Not even close.
What?
Snooker's skill ceiling is way higher. Way.
What's the
way
difference?
higher.
What's the difference? Right now I'm hearing for the first time that snooker is not pool. I thought it was I thought
Snooker
it was a
is not
synonym.
pool. No, it is very different. It is a profoundly different table sport.
What the fuck is it then? What's the difference?
Well, there are a lot of differences. The differences are so myriad that, like, they're practically entirely different games.
Myriad?
Right. Yeah, like, there are so many of them. There are so many differences that, like, they are practically not the same game.
Be myriad. I think it's myriad. Is that myriad?
Myriad. I always pronounce it myriad. Whatever. Who cares?
Name one. Yeah, name one way
Point
in which
is-
they're different.
What do you... Okay, the scoring in snooker works this way. There is a triangle of red balls, and then placed around the table are different colored balls. Each of these colored balls has a different point value. You may only sink one of the other colored balls, but after you sink one of the red balls. This is called potting them. Once you pot one of the red balls, you can pot one of the colored balls, any of them. But then, after sinking that ball, you must pot another red before you can pot another colored ball. Once one of the other balls that is not red is potted, then it is placed back on the table in its original starting position. And this is just the beginning. Are you starting to get why it is nothing like billiards? Also, the table is way bigger.
Is it?
And the pockets are way smaller.
Really?
Way smaller. Like, you know how in billiards you can kind of, like, if you're half tipsy.
No, there's chats like Mike doesn't care. No, I asked him because I'm fucking. I genuinely thought that when Britoid said snooker, they were just talking about pool. I did not know it was different.
Completely different game.
I did not know this. Yeah, wow.
I went out and actually watched some of the championships when I was in the UK. It was really cool.
Fucking fixated on balls and holes no matter where he is.
Yeah.
No matter what the situation is.
But no, it is completely different.
Wow, that's fucking crazy.
Way harder. Way harder. Like, you know, like when you're half tipsy, you can still pocket balls in billiards or pool.
True, that's...
in snooker,
it's kind of a feature.
Luck.
Wow,
Good
all
luck.
right.
Top level players struggle to hit the cue ball into another ball in a way that sends it into the pocket just because it's that hard.
I mean, dude, I find billiards to be... It's hard enough to do that as it is.
No, snooker is wild.
So here you got
is that another Minecraft bathroom?
Bedrooms.
No, okay.
Nah, I mean, there's 5 bedrooms according to the listing. You got this massive walk-in closet.
Wait, is that full of coins? Is that jug full of coins?
And hockey stick handle.
Coins.
Yeah, it's the tip jar for the guy who owns the Airbnb or whatever. I guess maybe somebody does live here. I mean, what the fuck? It's fully
these
stocked.
Are all vacation shirts. No, look at those shirts on those are all vacation shirts.
So this is what I'm saying. Like, look at this patio and tell me this doesn't feel like a space that's meant to be used publicly. Right?
Yeah, that like this is not intended as a domicile.
This is like where you take smoke breaks at the office. In an office building, right? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, in-house. Well, this isn't really an in-house movie theater. This is just
big old TV with it's a projector. Right, that's cool. Those chairs look comfy. Here's
and Jesus.
A more private office with a little bit of Jesus for you, man. Here's that downstairs. Oh no, this is no. This is that office. This is that the hamster cage. This is it.
The hamster cage.
You know, the point of an office is like you don't want to be distracted in there. So the idea that the walls would be glass, I always found puzzling. You know, the only fucking reason I thought people did that was so like, you know, the supervisor could make sure you're not jerking off in there. Right? Like, if you got time to lean, you got time to clean ass shit. But at the same time, what about like, oh yeah, I'm sure it's going to be really easy to be productive in here. By the way, you're not going to have that problem here because this, like I keep saying, isn't an office. This is a home. Right? So, why have this feature, right?
Got it. Well, I mean, like, this is one of those people who's always working.
Yeah, but your manager's not here. If you're working in that fucking office, you either own this place or you're renting it. They're not. You're not here. This isn't an office. It's a weird place to have that. I feel. I don't know if that makes sense. By the way, the elevator. It looks like a fucking vault. Look at that.
Kind of does, yeah.
What the fuck is going on
maybe
there?
It doubles as a panic room or something.
Yeah, a lot to panic about.
Yeah, like the rising sea levels.
Right. Maybe there's flotation devices in there. Yo, this is a shower that could fit 17 cowboys.
It's true.
Easily.
17 naked cowboys and yourself.
Especially
18 naked cowboys.
if you have them in a conga line of like human centipede anal, you know? You could easily like pack them in there like Tetris. Right?
18 Tetris cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Wow, fucking crazy.
God,
Here's some. Yep. Full on washer dryers, laundry area. Pretty nice, actually.
2 of them.
See, this here.
That's a lot of breaker boxes.
This is telling you. This is okay. Generac. Have you heard of that company?
No.
These are generators that run like off the grid.
Oh, so like power goes out in a storm, party doesn't stop.
The inevitable thing that will happen here is you lose power to a fucking storm. Right? So a place like this, in a place like this, has to have, I would say, multiple redundancies to stop you from like completely losing power. I think. Let's see what the fuck this is, man. Oh, it's nothing.
What's that little fucking owl in the corner? Owl fella. It's right there. You see that owl fella?
I saw him. He was cute. He was beautiful and cute. So this is something I've actually seen in Florida before. They take a portion of the pool and then they just fill it with concrete and then they put these seats in there because it's meant to and then you sit in there and it's like, my body is partially wet and it's like sitting on the beach.
Cooling it down, yeah. I kind of dig that, actually.
Do you like that?
I dig it, yeah.
Do you? But the beach, there's probably a real beach like nearby. You sure you need this? It's like an ass moistener. I once saw this in a pool.
You're doing this
where they tried to do this thing, but the pool was massively smaller than this. So this fucking thing took up half the pool.
Yeah, no, you don't want to commit that much of it to that.
Yeah. This is something that you do if you have like a massive pool. If you have a fucking huge pool.
Yeah. You got real estate.
Then you can fuck with. But like, I think this is stupid. I just think this is stupid. I would not put this in my pool. I find it puzzling and weird. But check this out.
I like it. Ooh.
One hot tub wasn't enough. Here's one on the roof. And that's not all that's up there on the roof. Barbecue, little kitchen area, and a bar.
I know
Kinda
what this
cool.
place feels like. This feels like a VR chat party space.
You're so right. You're so right.
Fuck, that's what it is.
God damn it, you're right. Son of a bitch, you're right. Son of a disgusting, filthy whore. You are correct. Son of a bitch. This guy is obsessed with this railing.
He is, yeah. Like, I feel like you don't want to show off the algae growing there. Oh, hey, look, a second spot, like a second little place.
And this time it
hate.
looks like there's sand there, which I get. That's the point.
No,
right?
I don't think that's sand. I think that's more concrete.
It's just maybe I think painted to look like sand.
Mm-hmm.
Because again, the idea of that is like, oh yeah, you're sitting on the beach. It's interesting. A lot of pools sometimes have stairs. This just has like a slope going straight down.
I really like how the chairs are looking straight at the stars and stripes. Like, you sit there and you're like, oh yeah,
Patriotism!
America.
Joe, this house is making me have to take a shit. Look at it.
That does look like a giant toilet.
That's what I'm saying. I gotta drop a deuce. Oh my god. Ready for the real stupid?
Are you...
Do you know what that is?
I feel like... Oh my God! Why?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh my God!
I've never seen this before. Yep, it's a turntable. It's a what do they call it? Like a lazy Susan for your fucking car. It's a lazy Susan for your parking lot princess. Ford FX 150 when you're too much of a patriot to use the reverse gear in your Ford.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, this exists because this person never learned how to back out of a parking space, much less parallel park, right?
When
like,
you're too much
of
a man to put the car in reverse.
This is the motherfucker who goes to the store and takes up 4 parking spaces.
Yeah, you got to be a massive fucking asshole to do this. You got to be a massive fucking... I just... This makes me so mad. I can't even...
There's another?
There's 2 of them, bro.
What? This is dumb.
Yeah. This is like the first floor of the house, by the way. The garage is under the house.
No, okay, so like that, you see that high grill on that truck? Okay, so one of the things that has made pedestrian, like made cars hitting pedestrians more deadly is that higher grill.
Why is that?
It is completely unnecessary, but it makes hitting someone way deadlier. This is like a toddler mulcher.
Bergen truck moment.
Hey, that bum kind of looks like a deer.
Hey,
DUI, how about you die? I fucking love that so much.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Go
here's the dock. If you if you were curious. And there's an aerial view. It's very round, isn't it?
Oh, it's got photovoltaics.
A lot of spheres happening. A lot of spherical stuff going on. Right.
This, I don't know. Like, I don't like...
Oh, here's another outdoor kitchen. Fuck you.
I cannot put my finger... I cannot put my finger on why this building isn't, like, pleasing, isn't visually pleasing to me.
It's a little weird.
It kind of feels... It feels like a bit like a mishmash.
It does. It's definitely not... I would say there's no real, like, uniform design here. There's a lot...
I was going to say...
A lot of conflicting things happening.
This feels like somewhere you would be told to kill someone in Cyberpunk.
It's a pretty new construction, Fred. I wonder why they...
Wow, that is really new.
I wonder why they had to get rid of it so soon.
Yeah, what?
Fred, this is all...
rated hurricane home.
This is all going back to the shenanigans taking place in Florida real estate, which we've been talking about for like a year, right?
Oh, yeah.
Who knows? I mean, it's not a one-size-fits-all. Every situation is different, but this guy fucked up. And this guy knows he fucked up. And he's trying to back out of a mistake.
Yes.
He probably can't
100%.
He probably can't get anyone to rent this.
No.
Cat 5 rated hurricane home.
It sat on the market for 228 days.
Yeah. Well, it's $9 million. Let's see if they drop the price. Yeah, there was another $200K on this. They cut that last month. Oh yeah. 6,400 square feet, big house, 5 beds, 7 baths.
Single family residence.
Glass elevator, solar, dock, rooftop, resort style living, waterfront. Yeah, we gotta read all that. But yeah, Cat 5 rated hurricane home. I bet you can't even get fucking homeowners insurance on this.
No.
Because of that? I mean,
no, don't bother.
If I was an insurance company, I'd just completely ignore Florida. I'd just be like, no, we don't like losing money. We like to make money. So we won't be insuring any homes in Florida, thanks. I don't even blame them. I don't even blame them.
No.
How can you fucking blame them?
No.
So, but what's amazing is people are still like in this fucking gold rush mode for Florida real estate, knowing that the fucking insurance companies won't do business there. Are you stupid?
And I feel like nobody who's going to put $9 million down on a house is going to buy a house without insurance, right?
No, man.
Like nobody would.
It's like, I guess that's
feels
why
insane.
Well, that's why it's shaped like a fucking toilet architecturally, because it's the equivalent of flushing $9 million down a toilet. It's thematic, Fred. There's a reason that they went for this style of building. Like, clearly. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Look at that. Look where it is. Look where it is. Look
and I
at,
just like
it's on a sandbar.
Oh my God. No, this place is fucked.
Yeah.
This and like all I can think as well is like this rush to build all this housing in Florida. Think about what it's doing to the low income housing.
In some
my
cases,
God.
in some cases, I would imagine it's been good for people's property values. Like, hopefully some people were able to take advantage of that to get out of Florida. Right?
I wouldn't be hopeful about that.
But that's how it works, right? So if somebody builds a fucking expensive home on your block and is able to sell it for a fucking insane price, that actually does bring up the property value of your house.
I mean, ideally, but yeah. I feel like there's some mechanism that would fuck people out of that. That's my instinct tells me.
Chatter left Florida because there's no affordable houses. It exacerbates the issue of homes not being affordable, and in that situation, hypothetically, a seller would benefit from that. However, who the fuck is there to buy it? Right? So it's a kind of it's a big clusterfuck, man. But yeah, there it is, the toilet. Thought it was interesting. You want to see another one?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, Aquaman is gonna throw some sick parties here in 10 years. I don't know what's going on with this one, honestly. It's pretty weird. But it's $60 million. It's $60 million. This is in Wyoming. I kind of don't feel like it should be $60 million, but it's.
No one is spending $60 million for a house in Wyoming.
Right. I mean, I'm thinking it's probably that much because you're buying like a massive property.
It must be, right?
I mean, well, hold on, 8,500.
Way more than the house.
8,500 square feet. Now that's.
This is the house of someone who hunts humans.
Well, it's not even a
game.
Fucking house. It looks like an aircraft hangar. Dude.
Yeah.
Dude. This is another sideways skyscraper.
It is.
Look at the fucking. I think you are buying a shitload of land with this, but like
you must be.
You have to be. But I mean, dude, all that glass. What?
Listen,
all that glass,
you're paying someone. You're paying someone to clean that glass.
Is there shade? I don't think there's shades.
No,
this is so you have a 360 view of your quarry as it runs around on your property. But by quarry, I mean like tagged human beings with microchips.
Right. I mean, I did just read Tender is the Flesh, so...
You would cook like a dog in a hot cart. They're listening to their favorite music and they have water, okay? Chill. Like, again, you know what it is? This also gives me that corporate, corporate park vibes, you know? 13 Ghosts ass looking house. I remember that movie. That was a fun movie. It wasn't a good movie, but it was a fun movie, right?
It was a fun movie.
Yeah. Remember that shit?
I see. I understand why people are really into it.
Got some fun-looking modern art there, I guess. Some more fucking glass. What looks like a very expensive painting.
A glass hallway to a different part of the house.
Hope you don't like privacy. I think the way that you get privacy is by setting up a ton of, like, auto turrets on the perimeter of the property. So you ensure nobody's going to walk up on your shit. Looks like something you'd see in Starfield. Bro, nobody can relate to that because you're the only motherfucker on Earth who played that game.
Literally, I love... Okay. I think it was a comment on my video, right? Like, the best punishment for the people who made the unofficial Skyrim patch is having to work on the unofficial Starfield patch.
Well, they don't have to, right? I mean,
they're taking it upon themselves.
They could stop. That's the thing about those people. They can stop anytime they want. Yes, they can. They're not being paid. What are you talking about?
Well, at least one person is.
And the fact that they don't is, and I said this the day we watched your video, Fred. The fact that they don't, frankly, is fucking concerning to me. It's baffling and confusing and kind of scary. But whatever. An interesting property here, huh? What is that?
What is that?
Great question, bud. Totem pole?
That's like a monument, right? Like that's like a thing where there's a secret button and it takes you down into like a deeper area of the level.
There's definitely a fucking bat cave under this thing.
Every single house we've looked at has been a Hitman level.
You think this is where you like tie people up to it and whip them? Chat, do you think Fred could fit that in his booty hole? Secret government lab? Here,
why are
here
you
it is.
Asking them, Mike?
Dude.
Why are you asking them? I'm right here.
Fred, look. Season change.
Yeah.
Kind of cool, right?
Snow. Never get enough snow.
Yes, an interesting piece of art up there.
That is.
What's that Polish guy who they based some of the Scorn stuff off of?
Zdzisław Baczynski.
It's like he took a crack at some sort of Native American inspired thing.
A little bit.
Interesting office, though. Very uncomfortable looking tub, no thanks. Ooh, some kind of caked up statue watching you jerk off.
Dude. It's cuck statue.
Let's
cuck
go.
Statue.
Cuck statue, let's go. A very, surprisingly cozy looking library. With the ladder, with the wheels.
Oh, man. Okay.
You fuck with this.
I do envy this library.
I figured you'd fuck with this.
I do, yes.
Yeah. It's all right. It's not.
That is a chandelier of death.
Yeah. Well, hey,
That's
Fred,
fucked up.
These things do fall off every year.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's
theoretically,
true. That's true.
Theoretically, no creatures may have died in the making of that chandelier.
That is true.
I doubt it, but theoretically.
I do like the buck staring at the chandelier made of antlers.
Yeah, he's a little bit.
It's like imagine you like had a chandelier made out of toenail clippings.
Yeah.
And you had a dude just like look in and be like, "What the fuck is that?"
That's a little weird, isn't it? Well, time to look at that forever. This is a puzzling looking room now. Look it up. Children's quarters, methinks.
Yeah, looks like it.
There's one in the bathroom too, dude.
Dude, there's so many of these.
There's one Hannibal-esque chandelier. Fred, did you watch the Hannibal show? You watched it, right?
I watched the first season and I loved it.
Oh, you didn't even get to the part where the reveal. I mean, spoilers. It's fine. Where they reveal that Hannibal is a furry. Like he's straight up a furry. I'm not even kidding.
Seriously, Just like that makes sense though, because he's kind of been doing the whole. Yeah, no.
He's a deer.
Sense.
He's a deer furry. Yes, he is. How else was I supposed to interpret that?
Okay, so here's the thing. That show is really good. The whole bit of him like being like having the superpower of autism is a little grating. Like, I mean, that's just a bad trope in general.
That was like every character on the show had that though.
I know.
That was like the entire show. Look at this fucking thing. You like that? That's not creepy. Bro, he's doing a Naruto jujitsu.
It kind of reminds me, you know what it reminds me of that one scene from Gateway to the Mind's Eye where like you have the hands that are kind of like doing the dance. That is an extremely niche reference that if I am lucky, one person listening will understand.
Oh, I think there's something cool going on in this bathroom. It's some kind of steam shower or sauna type deal in there. I pop boners for that type of stuff. Fire pit. There it is. I don't know. $60 million though, man. A little weird, right?
60 million.
Yeah, how long has this been on the market?
That's 600 bars of gold pressed latinum.
This is even newer than the Treasure Island house. Look.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fred, there's an HOA. Let me buy 36 acres of fucking property to pay an HOA fee. Are they on drugs? What the fuck?
Fuck you.
Huh?
Eat my dick. What do you mean?
Someone
Who
in chat
are you
said
associating
that
with?
HOA is my rent. Where do you live that you pay that little for rent?
Yeah, wow, what the fuck? Paying $60 million to live in Wyoming just so you can be in an HOA. Eat my dick. Like, the whole thing.
I mean, you're an evil fucking corporate, like, villain guy. You're paying an HOA now? Your HOA should go to Satan. Like, you're not paying an HOA to...
This is insane.
There shouldn't be an HOA out here. What are you on?
Dude,
$60 million and you still have to bend over for these people? And then you, by the way, you have to go to the committee if you want to, like, change the tile or some shit? Fuck you.
No, like, the most I want to be paying in an HOA is, like, throwing some food out for the deer.
It's some kind of ranch. It's some kind of... I don't know what I don't feel like reading all this to figure it out. But
okay, hold on. Citron are arguably the best parcel. Expansive Teton views.
Teton.
Architecture, yada yada yada. Sweeping sculptural. Okay, yeah. 5 private ensuite guest rooms. Yada 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 yada.
The people who would afford this
additional
want an
office,
HOA?
wine storage room. 3-car garage. This is being sold to like a potential buyer base of 5 people.
Yeah, there's only 5 people on Earth. Genuinely, there's only who are going to afford this. There's what are we even?
Who like this would appeal to?
It's 5 guys. It's 5 fucking guys. Like, what are we even? Like, why even put this up here? Just email the 5 guys.
Art galleries of downtown Jackson are close. Oh. It's pretty close to Jackson. What's
Jackson is apparently cool.
What is there to do in Jackson?
It's a lot of hunting. Jackson apparently is like historic too. It's like an old west town, right?
Okay.
Skiing, I think. What do you do in Jackson, chat? It's a genuinely beautiful place to be, but rich assholes making it too expensive to live there. Well, I think you just saw an incredible example of that, didn't you?
Mm.
All right. What else we got? Why did I want to look at this one? Oh, no, actually, fuck this one. There wasn't too much going on with this one. This one, however, was extremely.
Yeah.
This one was.
Oh yeah.
This one was puzzling. I'll say. We're gonna start here. This is in Kissimmee, Florida. As I like to say, kissing me ass. I can't be the first. person to make
no,
that joke.
Far from the first. Far from the first, won't be the last.
But I always kind of felt annoyed by the name of that place. I told you it was going to be a Florida heavy night. It is somewhat close to Disney. What is it? Disneyland, Disney World, whichever one it is.
Disney World.
But so far,
World.
if you ask me, nothing too offensive. Nice looking, got that lot of garage space. Maybe too much garage space.
Yeah,
nice little.
What is up with the SCP, the peanut SCP shit stains on the driveway?
That is exactly what those are. Holy shit. Nice looking balcony up there, right? Let's see what's going on in the backyard. They got that balcony in the back. I think this is fucking awesome, by the way, now. Like, you got this, again, outdoor kitchen. You see that kitchen there?
Yeah.
Under this thing. Right? So you don't get rained on when you're under there.
Mm-hmm.
Sick looking fucking pool with the hot tub. You know that's important to me.
Oh, yeah.
To have that nice looking piece of property.
I love hanging out in pools.
Oh, fuck yeah. It's the best. It's the best, man.
Pools are great.
Love pools.
Water. Like, humans were meant to be on coastlines. Humans were meant to be around water, around flowing water, around fresh water, salt water, just water. Humans were meant to be around water.
I agree with you. I also love pools. I love hot tubs. I wish I could have that shit. It's like, again, I feel like that's a life goal. Like, live in a place with a hot tub. I want that. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but it's a dream. It's not looking good. I'm hitting 40 this month. Jackalope, thanks for 24 months. 2 years. Get me a little closer to that hot tub. Thanks, man. So, kind of interesting entrance. It is interesting to note. I think it's around this corner. Little weird when you can't see your fucking front door. Like, I don't know. I get people who don't like that. Sonic's ass, thanks for 59 months of Prime, bro. So let's go inside. You ready to go inside?
Yes.
Ready to pop on in there, see what's good?
My turn to sneeze. Take me in. Okay. It's going to be one of those.
It's going to be a little stupid in here, Fred. I'm going to keep it real with you, buddy.
This is going to be... Oh, is that a hidden door in the telephone box that I see?
I don't fucking know.
That is a hidden door into a secret room.
I don't...
Oh, yeah. Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train.
Thank you for the scam train chat.
Hype train, scam train, scam train, scam train, scam train.
A very red hallway.
Is that Howie Mandel?
I don't know. Is it?
Wait.
Well, it would be kind of weird and would be kind of like weird and random to have a portrait of Howie Mandel on the wall in this inexplicable red hallway, right?
Okay, no, that word over the doorway. Right?
Hold up, thank you for the fucking bits, guys. And Fred, do you want to thank Softy Kate for the 10?
I do.
Gift fuckies.
Thank you, Softy.
Softy Kate, but that support makes me hard in my resolve to continue making great content for this audience. Thank you so much. Also, Arthur, thanks for 27 months. 35% off. By the way, 5 gift subs or more. You guys are beautiful. Lizzie, thanks for 45 months. You rock. You're old. Well, I'm gonna be 40 in chat 3 weeks, 2 weeks. It's getting fucking really scary. You gotta celebrate. Guys. It's getting really scary.
You gotta celebrate. Gotta do something.
Joel with the bits. Thank you. Something. You want to do something, Fred? You want to come out?
Jordan. Yeah.
You want to
do something together?
You want to come here for my birthday?
I don't think I can do that. But
that's what I thought.
I don't think I can quite manage that on such short notice.
Tetralion with the 5. Thanks, man. 5 gift fuckies.
But
hey
I would
superhero.
really like to go and see you, like, maybe next year.
I'm down. Superhero.
next year. How about that?
I sit the Twin Peaks vibes. Well, Fred, I wanted to ask you this, by the way. Because you know, on Friday I'm having the surgery for the vocal cords, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
And I'm not going to be able to like use my voice for at least, I'm gonna say at least like 5 days. Pitch an idea to you.
You are getting. I didn't hear about this. So you are getting surgery for the polyp. I'm guessing
they're going to take the polyp out on Friday.
Okay.
So
I mean, like that's awful that it needs to happen, but at the same time, it's kind of a relief that it's happening. You know what I mean?
Well, they said, estrogen. Thanks for 5 gifties. Thank you. They said
they're going to inject estrogen into your throat.
They said that it's small enough to where we could just ignore it. However, and most of the time they would. However, the fact that I use my voice for my work meant it probably couldn't just stay in there.
Right, because you're going to be using it regularly, and that would exacerbate the problem.
Right,
so, like, yeah, no,
now,
I get it.
They said it's an outpatient surgery. They said, you know, you get we take the thing out, and then like you get 3 to 5 days of like recovery where you should not be using your voice.
Right.
So if you remember during the vocal rest that I did, FFAP, you know, the Finger Family Archival Project.
Yes.
Of course. They put together a pack for you specifically to watch like on this stream. Now, I want it now on Monday, so a week from today, 1 week from today.
Okay.
I won't be able to use my voice again. Would you like to potentially come back on stream 1 week from today and watch this pack that they made for you?
I would be honored.
Are you are you able to do it? It's okay if you can't do it. No pressure.
I am able, I am willing, and I am down.
I didn't mean to put you on the spot. You know what, I kept forgetting to ask you, and then I was like, oh yeah, I have to fucking ask him about this. Dude, and it came up.
It's fine. I have been so sick for the last like I've been off and on sick for the last 2 months. Like there's like a 1 in 2 chance that when you asked me, I just wouldn't have responded or something.
So, dude, chat, mark it down. 1 week from today. Fred Knudsen Finger Family. That's like how many F's? 3? Freddie Fatnuts Finger Family. We're going for the a 4, a quad stack of alliteration here, guys. Freddie Fatnuts Finger Family.
We could get, like, I even have a video on the history of Finger Family videos specifically, like where they started.
How would you like to do this too? What if I gave you the keys to the Corvette here?
I would drive very carefully, and by that I mean I would probably not say a slur.
I'm gonna. You know what? Probably is good enough. I'm just gonna give you the stream key. I'm just gonna give you the stream key.
Okay.
And I'll just like watch. I'll just watch.
Can you make multiple custom stream keys?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, I was just like, I don't know if it's like more convenient that way, because I think like you can make a stream key and then like when you're done with it, you can like disable it. I don't know. I don't remember. Laughing without the mic is still using the voice. The idea is I'm not going to be on stream at all. This is not going to be like the no mic streams, because I'm not going to be even in a call with Fred. I'll just be in chat. So that way there's no way I'm going to be like, I mean, I might laugh, but I think I don't know. I don't know what's going to go down. Like, I don't know how this is going to fuck my throat up. I don't know if it's going to be good. I don't know if it's going to be bad. I don't know. It's all up in the air. It's all question marks. So I don't know. But by the way, I wish if I want you to do something for me before I do this next week. Okay. If someone put a 9/11 themed video in there, I would like you to absolve me. A lot of the pack is things that I've already seen that you haven't. So a lot of it, like, me and this audience have seen already, but what we're looking for is, like, it's a collection of some of the most deranged shit that we've seen over the years, but we want to see, like, your reaction to it. Okay, basically. I see. That's the idea. I understand. It's stuff I've seen. I understand. Right, that was the... Yeah. That's perfect, though, right? Because people love other people seeing things that they've already seen. They do.
It's huge.
That's like 95% of people who watch games on Twitch.
Yeah, it's a huge percentage of
Like-
even like if you go look on like TikTok, there's tons of videos where somebody's like, "Oh my god, I just watched The Sopranos for the first time," you know?
Dude, this is
Type
the
shit. It's like-
reason
it's crazy.
why like streaming Outer Wilds is a nightmare, because everyone's
Yeah.
like, I had this experience and now you have to have the exact same experience I did or else you're doing it wrong.
But you know, you can just fucking ignore. You can ignore chat. You don't have to fuck them. But you guys will treat Fred nice if we do this, right? Thanks for the resub, No Ralph. You guys will be cool, right? To Fred, you won't act like fucking savage animals with rabies and like a chronic masturbation addiction. You won't do that, right, guys?
They can't promise the last one.
Yeah, that is asking a
pretty
little.
sure.
That is asking a little much of this audience, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, FFAT, maybe you got to slip in more like 9/11 stuff in light of what he said. Maybe you should do that. I don't know if there's. Can you find? I don't know if that exists. I don't know if there's like 9/11 finger family. I don't know if that.
Well, Hitler shows up a lot in like finger family videos.
He does, doesn't he?
He does. Well, you know why, right?
No, why?
There actually is a logical reason. It's because like in India, especially,
Yeah.
but also in like
He's
Korea,
talking about
right?
like
they
legitimate
weren't-
finger family, by the way, not what we started calling finger family, chat. So, but yeah.
It's because they didn't really like experience World War II in the same way, right? So
Right.
like the impact of what Hitler did not hit nearly as hard. So like,
Right.
what I'm trying to think, like, what country is it where if someone's a hard ass, they might just call them a Hitler? And it's not like they're saying they're the worst person ever.
America.
They're saying that they're just kind of a hard ass.
Okay. I don't know. I was looking at, there was this story about
That's India, okay.
an election in, I want to say, Uganda or Nigeria, Africa. And one of the presidential election, right? Or prime minister. And the guy, the candidate, his name is just Adolf Hitler. Namibia. He won the election, by the way. Yeah, his name's just Adolf Hitler. That's just his name.
Yeah, all right.
Yep.
I mean,
and they're like, you know, they're like, why are you named Adolf Hitler? And he was like, ask my parents. I don't know. He's like, I don't know. He's a pretty
his
nice
parents
guy.
are just like,
He apparently is a pretty nice guy.
He's just a chill guy named Adolf Hitler.
They just did it as a
What the
meme.
fuck?
They did it to be funny. You could Google it right now. You want to see? It's not a. They did it as a bit. Yeah, they did it.
This is on the level of Wimp Low.
named him Adolf
purposefully
Hitler for the
trained him wrong
content,
as
yeah.
a joke.
Yeah.
We named him Adolf Hitler as a joke.
And then his life goes down such a way. He enters politics.
That's
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah.
I think what would be great if he like was all for open borders.
Yeah. He's
like
he's probably from a dynasty. Like he's probably from a political dynasty. You know, or whatever. The simulation is breaking. Namibia is an old German colony. Is that true? Is that true?
I
thought
did
Germany was involved in
recently-
like North Africa. It also, okay. He removed the Hitler from it. Okay, so he got his name legally changed. Apparently, they're saying.
Okay.
All right. They also
still
fucked
very
around
funny.
in East Africa. Okay. So this is how he ended up being called that, I guess. I mean, it's like a...
I feel like okay. So I don't know if I'm the only person who feels this way.
Yeah.
Like
He changed it to
the
Stalin.
name the name Adolf.
He changed it to Mussolini.
Adolf Mussolini.
That's awesome. That's so good.
C. No, okay. Am I the only person who feels this way? Okay, chat. I need to know if I'm the only person who feels this way. Okay, the name Adolf. You add Hitler on the end, it becomes incredibly sinister. Adolf, any other last name, is like cute little German boy with a lollipop and a spinny hat.
You're absolutely thinking that because of Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer.
Adolf, Rudolph. No.
Yeah, you're thinking like, it sounds like it, and it's cute. Rudolph is cute. Right. So it sounds like it. Right.
Maybe.
Adolfo.
Anyways.
Is the Spanish version. Yeah. Right. What's the English version of it? What would the English version of it be?
I don't know.
Astolfo? Albert. Is it Albert?
Wait, no.
Adolphus.
Alphonse, maybe. Whatever.
Whatever. You want to see this listing? This is still a banger.
Let's stop talking about Hitler.
We got sidetracked.
Okay, you know what?
Of course we're talking about. Of course that happened.
Sorry. We interrupt your stream talking about weird houses to have a discussion about Hitler.
Frankly, most predictable thing ever. And this is far from the first fucking time this happened. So
suddenly Astroline is wishing that I completely cut ties rather than just retired from streaming.
If we're in the middle of a banger listing, we got sidetracked, we got Hitler spaghetti bobbed. Okay, check this out.
Hitler Bob.
We got Hitler bobbed.
Bob Hitlered.
All right. Now we're going to continue down this.
I do want to say.
Yeah.
I do want to say, I thought, at first glance, I thought that word over the doorway was asbestos.
Why would it be asbestos? That's the asbestos room. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. No, I don't think so.
Room.
But there is something weird going on in there, huh? All right. There's something kind of funky going on in there, right? And you're not ready for what's in that room.
Really?
You're really not.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're super not.
Okay. Oh my god. It's a personal America's Got Talent stage. Oh my god.
Like what?
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 Mike, why have you taken me to another VR chat world?
What went on in this room? What went on in here, man? What?
No, this is literally like you have game worlds
Dude.
in VR chat. This is one of them.
Is this like fetish shit? Like
this might be fetish.
Like he's got an America's Got Talent kink? Here's how it goes down. He gets random people off like Craigslist or whatever, where he's like, do you have an amazing talent and also you want to have like really weird kinky random sex with somebody? Call this number, right? Or email me. These people come here.
Do you have a talent?
Listen, these people come here, and all right, here's how it works. He sits in this seat, and he's dressed up in like a Simon Cowell like RP. Then he has two other random people that he's also paying to do this that are sitting here dressed up like Howie Mandel or whatever, right? They're sitting here.
He's paying literally everyone in the room.
Now, the third person walks in and they start juggling or whatever, and he presses the button. He's like, fucking awful, mate, awful. And this is all part of his kink, by the way. And then they're like, oh my God, I'm so sick. And then they drop, they fuck up the juggling and they start crying, right? And the other two judges are like, I don't know, I thought it was pretty good. And then he's like, in his Simon Cowell accent, he's like, well, I could maybe be persuaded to change my vote if you suck my cock. And then he gets up on the stage and like takes his dick out. right?
I like how the accent has gradually changed from Simon Cowell to, I hope you'll be showing your pussy tonight, baby.
It's Cockney now. So he gets up there and, you know, the person starts sucking him off while the other judges watch and they judge like the sex. And this is the only way he can get off now.
I like the idea that they're having sex and the dudes that he's paid hit their buttons.
That is an integral part of this fetish, like this whole kink. It will not work if if the performance is not judged. Right. It's a very intricate part. It's very intricate.
No, like this is someone who, like, you know, some people wake and bake. Like this person wakes up and like goes on to OnlyFans.
Genuinely, what is this?
This is baffling.
Like actually,
I have no words.
And by the way,
oh my God, there are speakers. There are speakers in the ceiling.
There are
to pipe in the music.
There are.
Oh, wait, no, that's what? American Idol.
And let's not forget, Fred. And I feel like this is a really important part to focus on. This is an entire room of your house, and not even like a small one, like a decently sized, probably like a bedroom that you've converted into whatever the fuck this is. By the way, it's not like dual purpose. Like, there's really only one thing you can do in here, and it's RP America's Got Talent.
Yeah,
can you think about how fucking
stupid
that is? Can we actually think about how fucking stupid that is?
Well, I was going to say, like, maybe there is a screen so this can be made into a theater.
Someone's saying it's like a home theater, but guess what? There's a fucking there's a panel, a judge panel in front of the fucking screen.
No, I think that is a screen for a movie.
It's like a projector screen?
Kind of. Yeah, it's a projector screen there. So it's also a movie theater.
God forbid men have hobbies. Dude, come on. Oh, also, what is this light up here?
Oh, those are for when they hit the button and are like, nope.
Dude, look at all these cock chairs.
This is really weird.
I fucking hate this. Fred, I hate this so much. Bro, you saw one cock, two cocks, three cocks? How about an entire audience of cocks?
Okay, so hear me out. At this point, you're moving way beyond cuck into like a different, like this is a like an exhibitionism fetish.
There's a fucking stage. Like, what you can't, you if you wanted to do something else with this room, you'd have to take the stage out.
No, this is...
And by the way, the way that they set up this listing, this is like the main like pitch of the house. Like, this is like the fucking, you know.
It's a lot. Like, yeah,
this is a huge...
These are the first photos
This is
of
a
the
huge
house.
selling point. This is a huge selling point for this house.
If I bought this house, first thing I do is tear all this
out.
This is insane.
Right. Hey, and here's the dressing room. Oh, you didn't think it was just one room that got fucking ruined for this fetish, did you?
This is so... What? It's also, I'd like to point out, 1.35 million.
Kissimmee, Florida. That's got to be a little high right now. This is I mean, that neighborhood looked nice. Maybe this is like, and what is this? 5 bed, 4 bath. That could be like, actually, that could be reflecting like market value. Actually, that's how fucked up Florida is right now. Yeah. This could be this could be not that unreasonable for this, and I'm not saying it should be like that. I'm just saying it's not exceptional for the current situation, right?
It could be this way, but the market is unreasonable.
They might be calling that a bedroom. I don't know. Arcades. Oh, it said arcades.
Bagged.
Well, hey, I don't think anybody here is gonna fucking call this stupid. I don't think anybody here is gonna shit on this.
Nah, I mean, it's cool. Like, arcade cabinets are cool if only for like their kind of almost historical value.
Can I ask a question? Here's the thing, right? Are you really gonna hang out in here and play this?
No.
Some people might.
No.
Some people might.
Let me put it this way.
I know people
Let me put
who
it this way. People. Okay, so
this
if you're
arcade
gonna
has
make,
more
like,
games than the PS5. Nice. Sorry, go ahead, Fred. Sorry.
Okay, fair enough.
I couldn't let that one go.
That was a good one. I'll put it this way: that there's a reason why you have home consoles and not home arcade machines. Like, if someone's going to have arcade, the weirdest part of this to me is that it's just these two things. Like, it's fine if you want an arcade cabinet in the corner of a room, but this room is clearly dedicated purely to the Fast and the Furious machines.
Yeah, there's just two of them.
Also, that little, like, I don't know, basketball. What do you call that? I'm sure that there's a specific
This is
name
so
for
you
that
can
kind
play
of,
multiplayer with the person sitting next to you. This is...
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just kind of weird. Like,
it's a pretty small room.
Is this it?
It's a tiny room.
This is, Mike, this is literally just that scene from The Simpsons. I sleep in a racing car. Where do you sleep? I sleep in a bed next to my wife. Oh.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, okay.
Oh, it folds down.
So there's two beds in here.
Neat.
All right.
This is a nice kids' room. These are nice, like, I'm sure kids would like it.
So
I don't know any kids that are into Jaws.
Themed after movies. Not my type of thing. But hey, there's also a TV mounted to the wall that has a 24/7 pipe-in of America's Got Talent reruns.
All right, kids, go to your rooms and watch us role play America's Got Talent.
Yeah. Right. Just kidding. It's a camera feed from that other room where I make your mother do weird shit.
It's a closed
That's not
system.
sexual. That's not sexual. It's a closed system.
It's a closed, like, video system. Did they blur out the faces of the celebrities in that photograph?
It might be.
Fuck?
It might be like.
No, go.
It might be like AI doing it, or like, what do you call it?
Automatic.
Yeah, I don't think they deliberately did that. But look, some parts of the house are normal-ish.
Yeah.
What a fucking horrible photo this is. What am I looking at here? Dog shit photo.
This looks like, you know what that looks like? It looks like the cover of, like, a modern artsy novel.
I can see it. It's an Airbnb, somebody said?
Like Daniela's Dream or something.
Hey, Fred, what's this?
What? What is this?
That's a ring light, I think, and a camera in there.
For recording?
I guess it's for making social media posts. Powered by Chak Talk. I think that's a Chak Talk. What's happening? This is a bedroom, by the way, it looks like. I think. There's that cool yard, which I do like a lot.
It is nice.
Again, with that, there's an outdoor kitchen, too.
This room's fine.
This is really nice.
This is nice.
Really actually like this a lot. This is
yeah,
fucking sweet. Actually.
Thumbs up to this room.
Yeah, this room.
Like, immediate impression? Nice.
Yeah. All of this is actually fucking awesome. All of this is awesome. But again, the main thing here was like, what the fuck is that stage? What?
Like,
kitchen is great.
So out of place.
Kitchen's beautiful. I think they're right. I think this is an Airbnb.
It does, like, that's why you have that booth, right? Like, it's gotta be.
I guess.
But they're selling it, so it's not an Airbnb anymore.
Now, the idea is you would sell it to somebody else who wants to make it into an Airbnb. This is fucking cute. This is cute.
This is an...
What's this?
Pay off eventually. This is cute. This
is
a really nice
where
little
is
sitting
that?
area.
We could play footsie. We could play footsie right there, Fred. What do you think?
Ooh.
Footsie.
We could have a cup of coffee together.
Isn't footsie like one of the indexes in the New York Stock Exchange? What's the footsie, guys? What am I thinking of? You guys can lock toe. We can lock toes up here, Fred.
Lock toes. Only if we're wearing those shoes with toes on them.
The toe shoes.
What are they called?
I don't know, but I fucking hate them.
Grippers. I don't know.
Yeah, see, it's a little like social media recording corner.
God, that sucks.
Yeah, you like that?
You're in Florida, not Hollywood.
Right.
I get that it's a Hollywood-themed house. This still
it's
sucks.
clearly terrible photo. What are we doing here? What is this, a student project? Take the pictures of the fucking house, dick.
Those glasses are all scratched.
You know who
up
took
too.
the homeowner took these pictures. They were like, I know how to make somebody buy this. And the real estate agent was like, I'm not putting those on the listing. And they were like, yes, you are.
So this is a little home theater. But those seats did not look
I don't know.
comfy.
It's still fucking ass. It's still ass. I don't care.
Orlando Magic.
It's still ass. I think this is probably the community center. You're in like a what do they call them, chap, in Florida? You're in a community, basically, when you buy this. Yeah, Florida. I don't know. Most of Florida is like this now. You kind of have to live in one of these. They're saying there's a spa, which is nice. And here's like the community pool, which, okay, sure, yeah, tennis courts, sure, okay. Okay. Let's take a look at the listing.
Yeah, let's go.
Welcome to...
Oh, yeah, look at that. $520 a month HOA.
That's grotesque.
Oh, yeah.
There's like no way of avoiding that, and I think like almost the entire state probably. Welcome to the Hollywood House, located in the beautiful Reunion Resort, overlooking the second hole of the Jack Nicklaus signature golf course. 15 minutes from Disney.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Disney.
Yeah. Whatever. Kind of a nice house, honestly. Florida is trying to make HOAs illegal.
I don't believe you.
They could never do that.
I don't believe you.
They could never do that.
HOAs are like the lifeblood.
Seriously.
Of Florida.
That would never happen. Fred, I am absolutely bursting at the seams with shit.
Okay.
I am going to need to be right back. Do you want to hang out with chat while I take care of this?
Yeah, I'll vibe with chat.
Vibe with them. I'll be right back.
I'll vibe with chat.
Tell them to use the links in chat. All right?
Okay.
Join the Discord.
The links. Join the Discord. Okay. Wow, I get to talk. Okay, so I have some great news, everyone. I finally have a third monitor, which means that I can officially put Mike's streams on my third monitor and mute it. Like, I could put his VODs on my third monitor and just leave them there, forever increasing his third monitor nature. Don't tell him that. Do you think he'd be able to sense it? Like, do you think if I started doing that, his self-esteem would just, like, inexplicably start to drop? Like, he has a sixth sense about
butter
it.
Chicken.
Like a third sense. What was that? How did someone activate bisexual butter chicken? Is that a bit thing? Did someone activate that with bits? With channel points? Is Mike here? It's Yoshi. Okay. Yoshi is just allowed to do that. Understood. He can just do that. He just does that. So, you know, it just does that sometimes. Bisexual butter chicken. I am.
I'm back.
Hey there. Oh,
Getting acquainted with those LGBT food items?
oh yeah. Yoshi decided to activate it. I had to be informed that that was within his capabilities. Their capabilities, her capabilities, its capabilities.
For now, it is. It's a work in progress. So, do you want to see something real interesting?
Okay, yes. Excuse me?
Yep, this one's a real puzzler.
What?
$10 million. East Bay Street, Savannah, Georgia. Ready for this shit?
What in the world? No beds, 6 baths.
The old
What?
Savannah Cotton Exchange. Savannah Cotton Exchange building was completed in 1887 during the era when Savannah ranked first as a cotton seaport on the Atlantic and second in the world. In its heyday at a cotton port, over 2 million bales a year moved through Savannah. The cotton exchange was a center activity and a staple which dominated the city's economic life before its evolution into a leading industrial seaport. This accent is awful, bro.
This is really bad.
The exchange was designed by the nationally known Boston architect William Gibbons Preston. His design won out in the competition. I'm trying to do like Southern. Is it even good?
I don't know what this is.
Can you try like an old school, like genteel, like Southern dandy accent? You're like a dandy. Can you do that? Can you do that?
What do you mean I'm a dandy?
No, don't worry about it. Just read the fucking thing. Do an accent.
What do you mean don't worry about it?
Forget about it. Just read the accent like a Southern accent. Just read it in a Southern accent.
Yeah, but Southern dandy. No, that's like a states' rights kind of guy.
I do believe in the Lord. I do. But I also
I'm
do
not
not
doing
believe
this.
in civil rights for everyone.
I just think that they tried to do it too fast.
There it is. There it is. So, you're owning a potentially a piece of history here. States' rights to do what?
Yeah.
States' rights to do what?
Right. That's always it, right? Okay. On a level,
Yeah.
On a scale from to zippity doo dah. What kind of history are we looking at for this place?
All right. So the building was completed in 1887, right?
Hmm.
So that is after, certain things became illegal in, federally, right? But
Illegal my ass. They just changed around. They shuffled papers.
I was gonna say that. I was getting there, but yes.
Okay, yeah.
But check it out, man. You can own this 10,000 square foot building and make it your primary residence, I guess.
That's fucking insane.
Let's look at that. Good luck doing that, man. Here you go.
What?
That's your living room, I guess.
What?
It's a living room for you. You can, I don't know, have some epic arguments with the family in here. You get your own parliament.
Are they trying to sell this to the local Masonic order? What's going on?
This is what I was trying to tell you earlier when I was like, what is up with some of these buildings that get, again, fucking, they're being like rezoned or something, or repurposed for like residential use. They're selling this as a residential use. They're not selling this as anything else. They're not selling it to be a fucking, it looks like a government building, but it's not. It was a privately owned building. I thought this was a courthouse. It's fucking not. It was like a...
No, it's not.
I mean, look, it does have this historic plaque outside. The government does this. So, like, Georgia state government did this. Right?
This feels like... Okay, so...
Here's Georgia
this is
Historical Commission. So I mean, it's a historic building, but it isn't under the. It's privately owned. I don't think that the state is selling this building.
Right. It's a historical building, but it's privately owned. Yeah,
has to be.
Yes. It feels like they're trying to sell it to some sort of club of some sort, right? Like I immediately think of like a local Freemason chapter.
Yeah. They're not saying like, oh my God, you make this your house. They're not saying that. Stupid.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know.
It's probably being sold by the fucking Masonic Order. That's probably who's fucking selling it. Here's the back. I've never been to Savannah. Apparently,
shut up, chat.
Apparently, Savannah is beautiful. Cheese holidays. What's good? Zip zoo bibbity dibbity. Thanks for checking out my channel. We also had another first time chatter who was trying to talk to you, Fred. Lord Dive.
Oh.
Fredrik, this is the ghost of Arthmore, and I curse you to stream with Jabronimike about slavery houses.
I'll still take it over having to make the Starfield community badge.
Yep.
You've got it worse.
Yup. Anything over that shit. Here's a modern HVAC whatever system. Okay. Man, imagine all of the America's Got Talent competitions you could have in here. Holy fuck. They should just do a house swap, these two people. Right? Holy shit.
Okay, sorry. I'm just thinking about this today. I'm sorry. Like, someone brought up Arthmore. You want to know the crazy thing?
What's that? That he did all that for free?
Well, no, I think that Arthmore is, like, generally, like, he generally, to the majority of people with whom he interacts, is rather insufferable. I have very little opinion on the changes that he made to the game. Like, I just don't, I like, after researching as, like, so much about it and spending so much time learning about it, a lot of the changes he made were like, I don't know, shrug.
Who cares?
Whatever.
Again, the people that got that passionate about it were like, I said it at the time. It struck me as odd to care that much, but whatever. I guess people gotta have hobbies and shit.
Everyone involved in this argument sounds divorced to me.
Oh, let's be real. They never got married in the first place.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised with Elder Scrolls fans.
Historical private buildings.
I feel like Elder Scrolls fans get married easier than other fans. Like someone playing, I don't know.
Where are they meeting their
CS:GO?
Are they meeting their wives on like the mod forums? Where are they meeting?
Yeah, they could.
It's not even a multiplayer
it's
game.
Popular enough game. No, but
maybe if it was a multiplayer game, I could see that.
It's easy. It's easy to bond over Skyrim.
All right.
But like if you're playing a game like Counter-Strike, everyone who plays Counter-Strike is unbearable. So like all of them.
I met my wife on Counter-Strike. I met my wife in a Counter-Strike lobby filled with 14-year-olds screaming the N-word.
No. Yeah, no, exactly.
And Russian guys screaming in Russian. Private historical buildings are sucky. You have to consult the historical board or society in order to modify anything.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, so someone said, someone asked, like, what if Kevin quit because they got hitched? No, you don't understand. Kevin got divorced and then remarried to, I believe, his ex-wife. I think that he remarried his ex-wife.
Fred, look at this. My mouse.
Yo, the Freemasons. I was right.
I think that's who's selling it. Basically.
Probably. Dude, the Freemasons are just nerds. Like,
Look at all this shit.
Guys, like,
They
I'm
are.
just gonna tell you,
They're just old nerds.
You
There's
can't,
no mistake.
if you just if you
No
can,
mistake.
if you want to, you can just join your local
Yeah.
Freemason chapter.
Anybody can do that.
You can just do that.
Yeah.
You can just do that. You know,
It's
everyone's
not that
like,
cool.
The Freemasons are like manipulating the
No.
world. No, you can go and join them today.
Yeah, this
They
ain't like
don't
the Skull
care.
and Bones Society. This is just they just sit around and play bingo. Like it isn't. It's not
Yeah.
the secret. It's not the secret society pulling all the strings, dude. It's not lizard people.
They're less exciting than.
What are you gonna do with this space?
Oh yeah.
There's your kitchen, library, looking or office. Gross. Really old. Look at the ceiling buckling. Fuck.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to do some fixing. Sold as is, baby.
What went on in here?
Look at that shitty carpet.
That's rancid.
Oh, look
Sold
at that.
as is. Tell you what, this building, $10 million. Give it to poor people. Give it to the people impacted by what built this building. What do you think? Spicy opinion.
This is one of those. Yeah, there it is. Freemasons Hall.
Yep.
How do we not see that?
Turn it
This
into
is-
public housing. It's a spicy
Yeah.
topic, you know. It's a thing that sometimes the answers to that aren't cut and dry. But I think this is a very obvious example of sell this fucking building, and it's so obvious here, and so again cut and dry. You sell this
Yeah.
fucking thing, and you put it and you give it back to the community.
Yeah.
A building
agree.
like this, with this kind of history, it's absolutely what should happen with this.
Yeah. You leave the building up, but like, you renovate it.
I'm not
you
saying
refurbish
bomb it.
into
I'm not
something
saying
else.
destroy it. I'm saying
No, you
I'm
don't-
saying
you don't gotta
do
do that.
something. Do something good with it. You know, do something positive. Do something altruistic with this building. Right?
Yeah. No, I agree. I think that is.
Yeah.
That just feels like the obvious choice. Like that.
Right.
That's something. That's what happens to old buildings in Europe all the time, right? Just like,
Is that right?
oh yeah, it used to be this
Yeah.
thing, and yeah, like old fucking buildings older than America regularly are just like, yeah, this used to be this thing, and now it's this thing.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Like we don't need it for its old purpose anymore. But I mean, why tear down the building?
Turn it into
Like,
a
that is-
snail farm.
Yeah, exactly.
Huge, gigantic snail farms. So use it for tax evasion now.
Yeah.
Yeah, use it for tax evasion.
It's nice to be here, Livlin. It's nice
What?
to be here. No, it's. I just saw someone was being sweet to me in chat, so I said it's nice to. They were
More
like, it's
people
nice to
should
see
be
Fred.
sweet
I think
to
it's
Fred
nice
in
to
chat.
see all of you.
More people should be sweet to Fred in chat.
I feel like your chat is pretty sweet to me in general. They tend to resonate with whatever energy I give out. Like if I'm being cursed at the moment, then they join me. But if I'm just like happy, people are really like. If I'm just being comfy, people are nice.
Currently, a Masonic Lodge, this iconic brick building, stands ready for its next incarnation, your new vision. Imagine an opulent residence.
Yeah.
Well, they want you to fucking live in there. Convert the 4-floor space to income-producing luxury apartments. The stunning 10,000 square foot structure was built when Savannah was America's #1 cotton distributor, as illustrated by the terracotta facade's ornate cotton motifs. And here's the thing, too, right? And I believe this should work this way. You want to take those off, you got to go through the city. You'd have to go and be like, yeah, well, you know, because don't forget, too, this is in the middle of the city. Like, look at these pictures. This is like in downtown Savannah. So if you fuck with this thing, you are like fucking with the way that the whole town looks. So maybe you shouldn't be able to. Oh, maybe you shouldn't be able to just go fucking completely rip off this facade and shit. You know.
It's very striking. Like it is a very striking like facade. I like the like I'm so torn because the history is so nasty.
And they're probably saying like, look,
and I feel like
you could do whatever you want in here, but it's gonna have to stay a historic building. Right.
Yeah,
like
it's tricky. I think that it's a really tricky, slippery subject. I'm on the fence, right? Like I think that it is a landmark, Avis, but at the same time is like, is this a history that we want to advertise?
The
right?
listing
like
says you can't change the exterior.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I see what you're saying. My take on it is like,
should you be allowed to change should you change the exterior? And I'm like, maybe just because like of what it represents.
Mm-hmm.
I think I lean toward the side of like replace at least change some of the facade. Leave maybe a hint of what it used to be for. But
we definitely don't want people to forget.
Get rid of the words cotton exchange.
You definitely don't,
right?
You definitely don't want people to forget things that happened.
It's true. But I think that there is like there are levels to it, right? Like you leave some, like maybe you leave some of the cotton ornamentation, but get rid of the words cotton exchange. Like that's my thought.
Okay.
That's I feel like that's what I'm leaning towards.
Do you remember when I
that
said
opinion? And to be clear, it's not like this is a set in stone opinion. This is a knee jerk. This is how I feel opinion, subject to change, right? Like
sure.
You say something online and then it's like, you watch it 10 years down the line and it's as if I was saying it that very day. This is like I am a person whose opinions change at sometimes a distressing rate.
And he's also saying that, there's acknowledging it's a complicated thing and there's other opinions on this. But there's a lot. It's something we shouldn't spend too much time talking about, frankly. But I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Remember
there
earlier?
are the accusations of white guilt. Here we go, baby. Oh, yeah. Chat's being chat. Let's go.
Remember earlier when I was saying that it's like a fucking tax write-off or something?
Mm-hmm.
Most of the city's 17 million annual visitors stroll Bay Street to sightsee, dine, shop, and access River Street. Enough foot traffic to support upscale retail, a signature restaurant, high-end event space, private club, and more. Possible preservation tax incentives. So they want somebody to buy this who can help, like, stimulate the local economy with it. You're going to be able to buy this and take advantage of, like, tourism, foot traffic, whatever. You could, they're saying that there's a lot of possibilities about what you could do with it. It is a little bit surprising that it wouldn't be made into a museum. I think the reason it's not being made into a museum is because the city would have to buy it, and the city is like, we don't want that. Right? So, I don't know. Maybe if anybody here has a spare $10 million, maybe you can go dictate what happens to this place.
Mm-hmm.
Turn it into a hot topic. I think it could go hard as a Bass Pro Shop.
Put a giant pyramid on top.
Yeah. Savannah doesn't have that kind of money.
More Masonic. Actually start sacrificing children. Like those Freemasons. Those Freemasons that used to own this place. Pussies.
But yeah, let's move on from this because I kind of knew, like, looking at this one was maybe going to be, like, too spicy, but I also just... I don't know.
No, it's weird. No, this absolutely belongs here.
It belongs here, right?
On this segment.
And I also I get tired of being like, oh, I have to pass on something because people are going to be babies. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of at a point where we should just tell people who are going to be babies to shut the fuck up, you know, and just do what we're going to do. Yeah. At this point, you know, like just... But whatever. Lots of different interesting takes on that. A lot of different ways to view that complicated topic.
Listen, here's the way I feel. If someone feels like their opinion can be properly expressed in a Twitch chat message, their opinion is not worth considering. If you are here to tell me what you think you ought to do in your limited chat message size, you are categorically stating that your opinion is not worth regarding.
So true.
I do not respect you.
Very well said. He's truing right now. He's truing. You want to see another?
Yeah, let's go.
I got like another, quite a few I wanted to show you tonight, man. So this one's a little puzzling. Someone in chat mentioned earlier, I'm pretty sure it was Yoshi earlier, and they said, you know what? I'm just gonna let this rip. Welcome to King Toronto.
Oh, this is one of those concept things. Oh, this is one of those high concept. Look at all that glass.
Look at all them, bro. What are they called in Minecraft? The sections, what are they called? The chunks?
The chunks.
This Minecraft chunk isn't loading properly.
See, I immediately was thinking of Hawken, but I'm one of like 5 people who played Hawken, so.
Guys, they're currently building this in Toronto. Is it under construction or is it Hawken 2 Addicts? Is it under construction or is it... They didn't even start construction on this yet? Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. So... Anything you notice about this? Blaze, thanks for 39 months. Anything you notice about it? It's under... Oh, hello, Matt. Vibzu bibbity dibbity. It's under construction, but it's not even close to being finished. Okay.
Well, no, this is going to take 1,000,000 years.
So they are building it. They've broken ground. You can see it partially finished.
This is one of those projects that is going to run over budget by triple its original estimate.
And it's going to take decades. Decades.
I guarantee you, at least triple its budget.
Now, there's a video.
There's a video? Oh boy.
Nero, thanks for the resub.
I'm not buying this dude's hand.
But what if you could have it?
Oh, fuck you! Was that dude rolling around on a hoverboard?
But it's a wacky office filled with creative minds. They got to be on their hoverboards in the office, bro.
Dude, I want to run up behind that guy and give him a wedgie.
How are they going to be?
Off.
How are they going to be creative and productive if they're not zip zooming around the office on hoverboards, man? They need time. They need time to be...
placid. He's so placid. Like, I can't concentrate on anything else in the video. I just keep waiting for the dude on the hoverboard to return as he just placidly slides along the floor. Look at him. This isn't serious. This sucks.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah.
Are you ready for a fucking manifesto? Manifesto.
Oh, let's
I feel
go.
like when you use the word manifesto... It's very deliberate, and it means something specific.
Yeah.
Why use this word in particular? A manifesto, really? They call it Habitat 67, guys.
when our partner Michael Emery at Allied reached out and asked us to look at the nearly 600 feet of frottage he had assembled over 10 years on King Street West in Toronto. It immediately struck us that this site deserved something extraordinary.
Yeah,
To design the project, Bjark Ingels and his team at Big Froggy came first to mind, as we have been looking for an opportunity to work together in Toronto for some time. Allied was equally enthusiastic about that starting point. I always had a fascination with Habitat 67.
Apparently,
well
this is
before
not
I was
Habitat 67. This is something that
No.
maybe Habitat 67 is another building in Montreal.
Sick.
Chat said. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Yeah, no, this is a weird looking building. Well, before I think it began with my interest in the ideals behind the kibbutz and building a community. We thought of this project as a way to demonstrate how architecture can meet this challenge, and hopefully, on completion, that will be its test. Can architecture bring people together?
Kibbutz?
Yeah.
Was it like kibbles and bits?
No. It's here. It is a communal settlement in a country I'm not allowed to say the name of on Twitch right now.
Are we looking at? Wait, is that what this is?
It's basically a commune. It's a Jewish commune.
This is a Jewish commune we're looking at.
No, they're talking about being inspired by Jewish communes.
Okay. All right.
Like I think what they're saying. Okay, so the principle that they're talking about here is something that I do earnestly believe in. I believe that, like, the fundamental. Hear me out. I believe in the fundamental that they're talking about, that the space that you live in will dictate behavior and mental state and belief and just action, right? Like, I'm a big believer. Okay, so a really good example of this is on YouTube.
Yeah.
When you're a YouTuber, you might notice that a lot of YouTubers are very pessimistic about their comments, like the comments that they receive. That's because when you go into YouTube Studio and you go to the comments tab, you by default, it used to be sorted by new comments.
Yep.
And so, like, all the people who were leaving good comments, like, already see the positive comments at the top of the comment section, so they upvote it. But after that initial period, all of the comments are going to be negative, because a person with a negative comment or a negative opinion of the video looks at the comment section, sees the top comments are all supportive, and they say, my opinion is not being represented.
Right.
So I'm going to leave a comment. And so all of the comments after the first day or two are negative. And that's all that the YouTuber is going to see for the majority of a video's lifetime.
Right.
It's really backwards. And so, like, even though the reality is that, like, even though, you know, it's all my videos are over 98% like ratio, almost all of them, I'm still seeing tons of negative comments whenever I look, like, if it's sorted by new. And so actually recently, I've been banging this drum for years. Recently, YouTube
and I've been banging his mum
changed
for years.
the default,
And I've been banging his mum for years.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty funny, right?
She says that you're delightful.
Pretty funny, right?
That's very funny.
I'm sorry. So
your turn.
Kibbutz. This is. I feel like. How could this possibly loop back to kibbutz?
Okay, so here's my argument. So my argument is that the design of a place will, of like a place, a thing that you use, a place you live, will inform the way that you interact with it, and it will inform your outlook.
Okay.
Right? So by making it so that in YouTube Studio, comments are sorted by, like, top now, it's no longer sorted by newest. It helps to reduce, like, the negative emotional strain on YouTubers. All of the comments are still there, but the way that you interact with it is now different, and what you see is different. So the fundamental they're talking about here is that the way that you live, like down to, you know, when you walk through a room, the places that you're interacting with, the places that are less accessible or more accessible in a home, right? Like maybe if you want to reduce your computer usage, you move your computer to a lower traffic area of the home, right? Like by doing that, you have to go out of your way to go there, even make it inconvenient. That changes your activity. The problem with this is that architects who have these high ideals and are trying to capture the ideas I'm talking about are all fucking morons.
Okay.
And they assume that people will always act in a specific way, and architects, I don't know what it fucking is, but architects are awful. Like, rather than trying to predict human behavior, they try to induce human behavior through their architecture. That is not how that fucking works.
Right.
You do not induce people to do something. You guide them along their natural habits. And for some fucking reason, architects just don't get that. And they keep, like, whenever an architect is like, I am going to fix society by building a home that looks like a dildo, like, they're fucking talking out of their asses. We have seen this so many times.
It's true.
Like, I've kind of bit my tongue sometimes because I didn't want to go on this rant, but architects keep trying to fix humans by building better houses, but they're always, like, guided by the most insane fucking ideals and the most backwards ideas of how to encourage good habits in people. They try to control people rather than guide people, and it's ridiculous. It is obnoxious, and so you get manifestos like this on fucking atrocious pink background. This is awful. Whoever designed this needs to go
completely
back to school.
unreadable.
Holy shit. This is awful. No, I'm so sorry. I went on like a 10-minute rant. I like took over your stream. I apologize.
No, this is you're talking about architecture and we're doing on real estate. What the fuck? And you're absolutely right about that. And it always comes off as so pretentious, doesn't it? Like, who the fuck are you to think that you're going to be able to?
I understand that I'm being pretentious right now, right? Like, I'm sounding really pretentious, but like,
no, everybody has agreed with you in chat. Like, I think that makes
fuck it. I'm beyond caring. I'm beyond caring if people. I am so finished caring if people think that I'm being pretentious at any point, right? Like, I'm speaking my mind.
I don't think anybody is gonna. I think the only people who would say that are the architects who are mainlining their own farts and trying to do what you're accusing them of, right?
Maybe.
So, Mike, look at stream chat. Okay. 1 second. This better be good, assholes. Quote Beth. Yep, you guys successfully pissed me off.
What? What?
Yep, you guys successfully pissed me off. What am I looking at?
I'm looking.
I don't know I don't know. I don't have context for it. The AI generated floor plan? What that's it's not what he's talking about, chat. All right.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this is an AI-generated floor plan, I think.
Did you get it?
I love the Master Rickson.
Did you get it from this website? Why was my attention drawn to this channel?
It's kind of funny. Maybe we'll get there eventually.
Someone said Fred's lying so hard right now. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Lying about what?
I don't know. Someone said, I think I'm going to have to settle for the VOD at this point.
You know, I asked lying about what, and I just realized I don't care. I was like, wait a minute.
I should never look at stream chat. So I'm going to bring everybody's attention back to this. I don't think we have to read all this. I think we understand
I don't want to keep looking at this pink.
It's one of the few times we're looking at a website. They're making a neon. They're making a neon.
No, like they bought.
Thanks for 49 months.
No, this is what they're talking about. They bought a bunch of property.
Yeah.
And so now they're like doing a bunch of stuff with it. Like they're making a whole neom. Yeah, did you hear? They like after killing a bunch of people and dumping them in the desert, they finally gave up on the line.
Oh, did they officially give up?
Yeah, they officially gave up on the line after digging a giant hole and killing a bunch of people and also displacing a bunch of people who lived in the big hole that they wanted to dig. Well, they lived on the land where they wanted to dig the hole, I should say. They weren't living in the hole. They were living in the land that they wanted to make a hole. And now they gave up on the line, so they just displaced a bunch of people for no reason and like let a bunch of indentured servants bake in the sun. And then throw their bodies in the desert when they were done with them.
Fred, it's the city of the future, okay? You're not going to make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, all right? Just let them cook. Let them cook. Now, in the meantime...
I'm not going to make that. Hold on, I'm going to type a joke at you. I'm not even going to type it at you. Never mind, this isn't worth it.
Nope, do it.
Fine.
Fred, come on, man.
I told you I didn't want to type it anymore.
I'm going to bring this back to this question. Fred, have you ever wanted to live in a Qbert stage?
No.
Oh. Well, shit.
I spent billions of dollars on this place. This is
what?
Is like grant. Yeah, I like the idea that you had invested billions of dollars in this and then asked me if I wanted to live in it. Like, no.
Hey, Fred.
Oh, kind of wasted time and money, didn't I?
Is this AI?
I think it might be.
It's an AI render?
Oh dear. Yeah, what? No, yeah. What are those random, like, silver balls?
Looks like shit. This really looks like shit.
It could just be CG. I don't know,
It's
man.
Bryce 3D. Chad said it's Bryce 3D. It's not AI.
AI
you like
assisted. Yeah.
Do you like how fucking wrong these buildings look, by the way, here in this setting?
Yeah, this isn't great.
Looks like some ruins from, like, Planet of the Apes, bro. With all the vegetation on them. Not sure it's working, man. Not sure it's working for me, dude.
Oh, here's the detail. Here's a detail of it.
Aesop. Hey, you ever go shopping at Aesop? How about Chan?
I want to stop at Chan. Shop the yard.
Guys, this has got to be AI.
Wait, yeah, no, it is. No, go back one. Go back one. Look at, like, that
fucked up
pool
fingers
in the center. Look at the pool in the center that is actually a walkway.
What is that?
That makes no sense.
The fuck? I like the 45-degree
this is
balcony.
AI generated. Oh, this is trash.
Yerp.
Not all of it's AI generated, I don't think. I think just a lot of it is.
Who's gonna maintain all this ivy and shit? Wouldn't this shit just die? By the way, it's Toronto. It's cold as fuck.
Yeah.
These plants are not gonna survive the cold Toronto winters, dude. I don't hate the balconies. That's sure. Okay. Yeah, why not?
Balconies
okay.
are fine.
Sure, that's cool.
Like it's not like all the ideas are bad.
You live in cubes.
You're going to live in the cube and you're going to like it. They're going to make you eat the bugs.
You're going to eat the bugs, you're going to live in the cube.
Why does she have 2 glasses of wine?
Fucking alcoholic. This bitch is getting drunk tonight. She's double fisting on the roof. Bro, she's getting fucking wine drunk. She had half a bar of Xanax and she's ready to party. She had a hard day at work. Leave her alone, bro. The orbs are being hung. She might jump, actually. Can someone get up there and stop her?
If this wine doesn't blow my mind, I'm jumping.
Yeah, we actually might want somebody up there to keep an eye on her.
This wine is my 13th reason.
There's a jungle on the roof. Well, what do you think, chat? Would you live in one of these? How much do you think one of these units will cost? Pubbers. By the way, no dogs. By the way, no pets. Little cramped looking, isn't it, guys?
There was a dog.
There were 2.
Aesop.
Aesop. I know this chat won't be shopping there. Let's try to get some answers, man.
All right. Whole Foods comes to King Toronto. Of course they do.
There they are.
Yeah,
looking real stupid. This is not real. Is this real, chat? No, this is a photo? Why does it look
chat,
so
is this
fucking
real?
wrong?
Spring
This looks
2025.
no, this is AI. This is AI. Look at that. That's AI, bro.
I don't know if it's AI.
Hello, Chef Lazarus. Why you look like a grandma today?
Because you touch yourself at night.
Hello, dearie. Thank you for coming to my stream. Would you like a slice of my homemade, old-fashioned, GMO-free, low-fat, trans-fat-free, calorie, low-calorie, fair trade, free trade, juicy pussy? Fred, can you do a juicy pussy? Do you know how to do it?
Juicy pussy.
No, well, first you have to work up to the whole, like...
Oh, you need some build-up.
Yeah, you gotta say, hello, dearie. Would you like a slice of my... And then you gotta put, like, 15... What are they, adverbs?
Okay.
What is it?
Is this your version of the Aristocrats?
No, this is not like the Aristocrat. I wouldn't compare it to the Aristocrats.
It's not as bad. Not as bad.
Well, it's also a different... I mean, I see why you're saying that, maybe. Adjectives, wow. Yeah, you gotta put as many adjectives as possible.
I like... Okay, so someone in chat pointed out... this looks kind of like Kowloon Walled City.
Yeah, I see it.
It does kind of have the vibe of someone looking... Like, you know, they're saying I was inspired by Habitat 67. This feels more like I looked at Kowloon Walled City and said, what if I planned that?
There's buildings on top of buildings,
What if I did Kowloon except right?
This is the first time, I think, in the West or whatever, that we're seeing, like... You know those viral videos of Chinese cities where there's like literally buildings built on top of buildings? I'm not talking about Kowloon. I'm talking about like there's a lot of it. Are we like because look, these are existing structures down here. These weren't built for this project.
Yeah, you're right. And I bet they're being forced to carry all that weight.
I can't believe Toronto is letting them do this, actually.
It's actually kind of impressive, yeah.
I mean, someone is saying that it's an inefficient use of land. Well, that's just fucking it, chatter. This is on top of existing structures.
Yeah,
like, I didn't know
think,
you could do this.
There is something that really annoys me about buildings like this. People who make buildings like this are always talking about how, like, they're going to use space efficiently and it's going to be like more sustainable. And the real test of that, right? Like, if you ever want to test someone on those claims, all you have to do is ask them one simple question.
Which is?
So what's it cost?
Yeah.
So if it's so efficient and sustainable, it's got to be cheap then, right?
Yep.
Right? Like efficiency means it's going to be cheaper.
Look at this shit. These are construction photos. It's not AI. I would like to know the proposed sale price of one of these units.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point I'm making.
Is that all 90?
These are not going to be affordable.
Fred, is this all 90s glass? No, right?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I think it's
that'd be too
tile of
cool.
some kind. What kind of tile is that?
No, it's not on time.
This does feel a little Night City. Night City is actually a little like it's built differently than this. Actually, this is like big Kowloon.
It's a little. It might not be dystopian enough for Night City.
Well, Night City is kind of like you have basic architecture and then building on top of it. Lots of highways, right? Lots of highways, lots of buildings over buildings, not really buildings on top of buildings or like interconnecting buildings. There's not a lot of that. There's some, but not a ton. Like it's like Night City feels really natural in the way that they build it out. This feels different. This is very different.
Rent is going to be about $4,000 to $5,000 a month. If you want to buy a unit, it'll be about $500,000. Yeah, but they're probably like, it's what is it, like one bedroom? I don't know. You know what? To be continued.
I guess the idea is this is like that prime of real estate. I don't know.
I'll tell you what. We're going to check back in on this project, this ambitious real estate project.
Mm-hmm.
At this around the same time we check in on Fred's twink death in 10 years.
Sounds good.
All right. We'll put both of those things on the docket for the same time period, right? 10 years from now. Moving on.
Dude, all I'm saying is in 10 years, you're going to be begging for me to step on you.
I'm begging for that right now, Fred.
Yeah, and it's going to be the same way in 10 years. That's the point.
This is Texas, guys. We're going back to Texas. For $5.1 million, you can live in this beautiful hardware store.
Yeah, this is a warehouse.
Maybe. Warehouse?
It's not quite a warehouse, but what the hell?
Let's see if you can figure out what it is.
Is this a school? No, this is like a town hall or a school.
Town hall?
Oh. Yeah.
What makes you say
We're
that?
just selling
Could
town
it be the
hall. Wait, but
fucking
but
baseball
that
diamond in your front
baseball
yard?
field makes me think it's like a school then.
It's even got bleachers, bro.
I think it's
There's your
school.
full property. That's all yours, bud.
This is a school.
Not the baseball diamond, right? And here's
your
your foyer. Here's your foyer. You know, it's pretty cool. I mean, that's where they used to put all the football trophies and shit on the walls out here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you're on time and you're very punctual, you know, and you don't bump into the glass table, you might be able to make it to your bathroom before third period. Before third period biology.
You know,
shit don't have a fucking kitchen. It has a cafeteria.
I think I told this story last time. My sister-in-law was like overhearing a conversation. Like she just heard like a couple, like one exchange in the conversation. One person said, "Yeah, no, I think I peaked in middle school." And then the person they were talking to replied, "That's the saddest thing I've heard in my entire life."
Based. I love that. I love hearing snippets of conversations. You've seen the Lewis Black thing with the horse, right? I wouldn't have went to college if it wasn't for my horse.
Yes.
I love that shit. It makes me want to eavesdrop, but I don't want to be, I don't want to be nosy. Fred, you stole that from Twitter.
No, I stole that from my sister-in-law. My brother's wife.
I don't know. This guy's saying you plagiarized from Twitter. saying
I'm sure that
plagiarized.
similar conversations have occurred.
So, Fred, check out all this locker space for you to stuff nerds into.
Just because you read something on Twitter doesn't mean it's the first time it's ever happened. Twitter is not the hub of culture that you fucking think it is. Sit down.
Kind of seems like a wild coincidence, Fred. Little bit suspicious. Think about all the gymnastics you could do in here, though. Check it out. I think you could peak in here, buddy. I think you could peak in this middle school.
Yeah?
Dude, unironically...
They transformed... God, this is huge.
There's the cafeteria. This is where you walk up to get your lunch. And there's like a frumpy old lunch lady back there. Smells like cigarettes, right? And she dumps the slop into your food tray with the ladle, right? She's frumpy.
Oh,
yeah, but like hot frumpy. Hot frumpy. You know hot frumpy.
Frumpy and grumpy.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on in here, dude. I have no idea what the fuck this is. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Is the kitchen still? Yeah, it is. It's pretty slick looking, actually. I mean, dude.
They really redid this.
Yeah, look at the marble.
Hell?
Like, someone dumped a lot of fucking money into this building, man.
Like, this is a lot of money to put into trying to convince someone to buy a fucking school as a house.
The only thing, it is, which is why I think somebody did this for themselves, and now they're trying to sell it, and it's like, why would I want that? Who the fuck are you selling this to now? Dude, this is like fucking Italian marble. Like, this is expensive.
No, this is insane. How much does this cost again?
Look at this, bro. This is $5.1 million. Somebody fucked up. Yeah, look at this. Look. What? What? I bought a school and I regret it. It's not a school, by the way. I know what it is. It's not a school. See if you can figure out what it actually is. Dude, snooker. What do you think?
Snooker.
Here's your here's your game room. Your game room.
Is that no wait, scroll back up real quick.
Yeah.
I think that is a snooker table. It is.
There's red balls on there. You were saying the red balls were
Yeah. Yeah,
snooker.
The red balls are kind of like the core of the game.
Yeah, there they are, man. There's also a bar back there. And here's the fucking conference room.
What the shit? This is
here's the evil lair, right? The
Yeah, no, this is 100%. Like, all that's needed is Dr. Evil stroking a cat.
This is where the instrumentality project meets up. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what this is. What do you think, Fred? What the fuck is that? Two completely symmetrical couches with like the Necronomicon on a table in the middle?
What is like... Could you imagine existing in a place like this?
No, this is terrifying. This is from this is like this is a Stanley Kubrick shot right here. I don't want to be in this room.
Do you want to know what makes it so terrifying? Okay, so I think I can actually identify a couple of things that make it so terrifying. First of all, is the distressing
symmetry.
Oh shit. Symmetry. Sorry, I had a complete brain fart.
That's okay. I have a real fart.
Symmetry. Ooh. So another thing, no doors, no windows,
no escape,
and it's a dead end.
Yep, you're fucking dead.
This is like, if you sit here, you are cornered.
You're dead.
Like, that's what makes it so distressing, is like, you're cornered when you sit in here. It's like at the end of a long room. Like, this is not, like, architecture doesn't do stuff like this for a reason.
Chatter said they want to bleed, period, all over these couches.
as in like they're on their period, or just they want to bleed, period?
Yeah, they just want to like just slug all over it. When I was in high school, I think my first girlfriend, I think I told the story. She had her family had dogs, and like 3 dogs, and they wouldn't like spay or neuter the dogs, and they were all female. So the dogs would like the dogs would run around the house like fucking crazy. They were I think they were boxers. You know that breed of dog, boxer?
Yes.
I think. Or no. They were Shar-Peis. Yeah. And they would fucking run around the house and just like smear the blood on everything. And I remember like sitting on the couch with her, and the dogs jumped onto the couch and ran like behind me. And I remember turning around and seeing like just a huge red streak going across like the back rests of the entire couch. And I'm like, why do you just, do you guys just, like, what do you just live like this? And they're like, yeah, and then the mom came in with, like, a rag and wiped it off the fucking couch.
Come on.
Fred, I swear to God. On that, this is seared into my fucking mind.
Who was this in relation to you?
Oh, this was a girl, my first girlfriend. This is my first girlfriend that I had in my life.
Oh.
I was like 13. Yeah, I was 13. I was 13 years old. Yeah. Dude, it's wild how many people in chat did not know that dogs have... Mammals menstruate. All of them menstruate. Are you guys serious? Dogs don't have period. That's because the dogs that you're seeing are spayed. Your dog is probably spayed. I did not know that. I'm so serious. You guys are... That's fucking insane.
This is very amusing.
Some chatters are like dying on the hill. They're like, no, dogs don't have periods. He's lying. Yeah? Yeah? Can you go back to 3rd grade biology, bro? Maybe you can do it in this fucking beautiful house we're looking at. The American education system, everybody.
Yeah, no, you've got it worse than the girl I was into whose house smelled like rotting meat, or whose apartment smelled like rotting meat.
What, were her parents like a butcher?
No.
They were making jerky?
No.
So why did it smell like rotting meat?
They just didn't bathe very much.
Oops. Bodies in the crawl space?
I'll put it this way. She wore a heavy coat most of the time, and that heavy coat was doing a lot of, like, holding back the floodgates.
Dude, what kind of fucking freak were you into? Holy shit.
I dodged a bullet.
We had similar experiences here, man.
We did, yeah.
Yeah, because obviously this family was not okay. They were like heavily Christian, and they were nonstop, Fred, talking about their encounters with the supernatural, particularly poltergeists.
Okay.
And they believed that there was a demonic entity. And it was fucking insane because the adult parents, were telling the daughter that a demonic entity was following her through all the homes that they lived in. So every time they moved, you know, the demonic entity would follow. And then, like, you know, we'd be sitting there at the kitchen table, and, like, I don't know, like a spoon would fall, and they would be like, "It's the demon!"
Dude,
and I'd be like,
mysticism,
and I would be like, "Yeah, I gotta go. You know, I gotta go."
Christian mysticism is great. Ugh, like this weird shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I love it. There's like, it's kind of quaint.
It is, right?
Like there's something quaint about it. You know, I'm gonna sit here and poo-poo it, but at the same time, right? Like someone asked if they could have some of my hair to make a voodoo doll, and I said no.
I mean, it's not real. What's the harm in giving it to him if it's not real?
Well, okay, so like, there's some little part of me that is still like distressed by it.
The part
right?
of you is like, what if I'm wrong and it's real?
What if I'm? Yeah, exactly. It's like, what if, right? Like, my thought is, I've had people. Like, it's the same reason that I don't do like seances or shit like that, because it's like, it's definitely hogwash.
Yeah.
But what if, right? Like, best case scenario, I don't get haunted.
Yeah.
That's it, right? Like, that's the best outcome that could possibly happen.
Yeah, why risk it? Why chance
I'm just like, I understand that it is like superstitious and silly and that I don't even believe in it. But there's that part, that's that part of my amygdala that's just like, but what if?
Fred, you remember when we met?
Mm-hmm.
I was able to collect enough of your hair follicles to make a small fat Knudsen doll. And I've had it here for the past, what, like 9 years? 8 years? I've had it here.
Is that why my asshole is numb so much of the time?
Sometimes I eat the booty a little. Do you ever feel it?
Ooh.
You ever feel
No,
like
that
sometimes
explains
your ass is being eaten and you don't know why?
Yeah.
No. I've been taking good care of it. I haven't been violating it. I've been taking good care of it.
Clearly you've been cleaning it.
Well, I'm going to stick this toothpick into its dick hole right now. Ready?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Get deep. Get the kidney stone.
Pull out the kidney stone like an hors d'oeuvre.
Put a little hook on it.
That's fucking bad. That's bad. That's bad. Oh my god. Yeah, Vinny probably wouldn't say that. Chat. He probably. Actually, yes, he would. Yes, he fucking would. Yes, he fucking would. Yes, he fucking would. Actually, he would.
You guys deserve each other. Yeah.
What do you think of this bathroom?
Again, a lot of effort to convince someone to buy a fucking school.
Again, my theory is that they did it for themselves, and now they have to sell this, and it's just going to be like a super fucking hard sell.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and this goes.
So
yeah.
I just remembered. Okay, so I want to make clear two things. First of all, I have never had kidney stones. I do not have a kidney. I do not have a kidney stone. I have never had kidney stones. Second of all,
sure,
I did not.
He's embarrassed of
do
his stones.
I have the clap? There's a part of me that was wondering if people were going to hear the new Warrens and assume that I actually had gonorrhea. I do not have gonorrhea. I have never had gonorrhea.
Fred, if you don't have gonorrhea, then why does it burn so much when I pee?
Oh, no, you should have worn the fucking condom, dude. I fucking told you. Dude,
yeah,
frauding is not risk-free.
The point was, we both dated some fucking freaks, it sounds like, right? We both dated some real
unfortunately,
weird...
I did not date this woman, but I have dated some interesting people. I'll have to tell you those stories sometimes.
But yeah, they had that going on, and they were like, you know, it was fucking weird as shit. And then they had the whole thing with the dogs that they refused to get spayed, and they were just fucking freely bleeding everywhere, and it was just like...
No, that's horrifying. That is horrifying, and I never want you to mention it ever again.
I got out of there pretty quickly. I wasn't with her for a long time at all.
No,
it was pretty.
Yeah.
It was over pretty quick. It was fucking spooky. So hey, good news. Stalls.
I love
in your house.
that they added marble to the bathroom and they left the stalls.
They left the stalls. Why not? I mean, they're there. People,
they left the knee-high stalls too.
I think they were using it as a kind of event space. Right.
You think so?
Although I don't think an event space would have a shower like this.
No. I love how you say, I think it's an event space, and your theory is immediately countered.
I'm trying my best to make any kind of sense out of this shit.
No, it was a reasonable assumption.
Kind of a cool office. I'll give it to him. Actually, I think it's great.
Right, this is someone... This is like a fantasy principal's office.
Yeah.
What?
This guy's got a PA system. He calls it, he's like paging my wife. Jennifer, please come to my office. It's like, fuck you, man. Jennifer, please see me after school. Please report to detention. Getting a fucking divorce. Fuck this.
The fake fireplace.
I'm getting a fucking divorce.
This is kind of fucked. I don't know. There's something that feels messed up about this.
I think we're in a basement here. No windows. It also does sort of seem like it's the master bedroom, so that's pretty puzzling. A little bit of a man cave type thing.
Man cave. Oh no! Again with the fucking Kubrick style framing.
Real estate agent with a photography minor. Major, maybe.
You remember the poem?
I do. In fact, I was just thinking about it, in fact.
God.
This is a sexy shower, though.
Yeah. You could sit across from each other and stare at each other.
Kind of a walk-in closet type beat. Here's another one.
This was like where you put the theater supplies, right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
What is that banjo?
It almost looks like a store. Some of this shit has tags, hasn't been opened.
Yeah, what? Is this a thrift store? What is this?
Nice bedroom.
Yeah. Okay, and there's the menstruation room. What the shit?
Guys, take it. If you're not going to take it from me, take it from, what was it, Bob Hope? Get your cats and dogs spayed and neutered.
Well, actually,
Bob Hope,
Mike,
who was that?
You know that color theory states that red has more good associations than bad associations.
Bob Barker, different guy, yeah. Is that true? Well, it's more bad associations, no? Oh, he's referencing something.
I am referencing something. Have you ever seen the color theory Tumblr post?
Sounds familiar.
Hold on, I'm gonna find this for you.
When your backyard looks like a barbecue restaurant patio.
It does.
Dude, I thought this was a fucking slow cooker over here.
Here we go. Okay, I found the post, by the way. Like, this is... it's fucking Reddit, but you know what? I'm going to save the image and then send it to you, because...
Fred. He's showing me a Reddit post.
Reddit post. It is a Reddit post of a Tumblr post. Okay, here. I'm sending it to you as just, like, an image I downloaded.
I can't imagine a more unappealing thing than what you just described to me, dude.
I swear to God, it's worth it.
Oh, fuck, I have seen this.
Yeah.
So our local children's hospital recently redecorated, but I'm not too sure they really thought things out. Literally, any other color would have been a better choice. I'd like to point out that the color red has more positive than negative meanings. Wow. Why are you going to bat for them? It was an obviously bad idea. Red can mean whatever the heck you want. That is never going to change the fact it looks like they dragged a bloody body across the floor. Hi, fun fact. Colors do have meaning, and there's a legit thing called color theory. Red does have more positive connotation.
No, red. No.
They're
red
erming so
does
hard, bro.
Red does has more
has.
positive connotations.
Yeah. Then negative, red is associated with love, lust, passion, then blood and death. What is color theory? I think y'all are missing the point. This is the... See, it's a Tumblr post, but this is like the most Reddit thing that has ever Reddited. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, this is very Reddit. I think what makes it even more Reddit is nothing that they're talking about is actually color theory.
You can theorize to Nebraska and back.
They're all pretending like they know what color theory is, and they don't.
Is that a common phrase, by the way?
They know what color theory is.
Theorize to Nebraska and back. Is this a common theory?
I've never heard that. I've never heard to Nebraska and back.
Actually, I'm currently located in Nebraska, so that would be impossible. I cannot go back to the place to which I cannot go there because I am already there. Quirk farming. Somebody said they're quirk farming. Quirk farming. They're quirk farming. We got Captain Quirk over here. Beat me up, Scotty. Holy shit. I like the presumption that no one on Tumblr has heard of color theory. Let me explain in depth. Rather than simply acknowledging that the visual effects applied in the manner it was can amount to, that looks like blood. It doesn't exist in a vacuum. If your design of choice for blood red paint is asymmetrical splatters and splotches against the wall, an infographic won't override the viewer's instinct. Color theory don't mean shit when you is leaving blood trails. Homicide detectives. Why are you dragging that bleeding corpse around? Me, an intellectual. Well, you see, it's basic color theory. Fred, I'm going to be right back again. I'm having a bit of a, I'm going to call it a reflux attack. And it's actually really insanely painful. But
okay,
just,
go,
just give me, just give me 1 minute.
Stop explaining it to me and go. Stop explaining it to me and go.
1 minute.
Okay. I got you, man. Now, do you hear this, man? He's like, listen to him. He's explaining to me why he has to go, as if he didn't just have to tell me that he needs to go a minute and ask me to take over. This motherfucker is acting like I don't have his back, whatever the fuck it is. He's acting like he has to explain himself to me. Dude, like, Mike could give no reason. He could say, like, Fred, I need you to, like, fly to Norway in 3 days. And I'd say, why? And he'd say, I can't tell you. And I'd say, okay. And I'd just fucking go. And yet, he feels like he has to explain why he has to get up when he's in immense pain before he gets up. What a goofball.
I'm back. I just had to eat some Tums.
Hey. Okay.
Good, it feels like I'm being stabbed in the chest. Like, it feels like I'm being stabbed in the fucking heart. Like, it's insane.
Okay. Do you need a little longer to let it take effect?
No, it's fine. Show must go on, brother.
Okay.
What the fuck are we looking at? What listing? It was, which one?
We were looking at the fucking red room. The
yeah.
School. Here we go.
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, shoot. Well, Fred, what high school would be complete without a shooting gallery? What red-blooded American? What red-blooded American place of education would be complete without a full-on fucking shooting gallery?
Fuck. We gotta arm the teachers. We gotta train the teachers.
Gotta train them up. Gotta train them up.
Me.
Gotta train them up, Kate Kona.
There's no way.
Yahweh. Here you go.
Oh, that's amazing. Shoot.
Shoot.
Today is Friday.
Shoot her.
Today is Friday in California. Huh? Shoot.
I don't know what you're referencing.
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Banyo. A massive detached garage here.
God.
With a carport thing, you know, pretty cool. If you're into cars, you got a lot of cars. Put your cars in here. There's also, you know, for your pet. They're called not porch princess tuna newt. They're parking lot princesses, right?
I've always heard them called pavement princesses.
It's pavement princess, I think is what it is. Actually, I'm fucking it up too. I think this is a lift for you to work on your vehicles.
It is,
if you are mechanically minded, you know, little prison-style bathroom for you. And here's the deal, Fat. That is not a school. That is actually not a school.
It's not.
It's not.
Okay.
Let's take a look-see.
Damn it.
Let's take a look-see. 5.1
We're
million.
back in Texas.
We're back in Texas. 2-bed, 5-bath, 24K square feet. Right. Alrighty. The Armory.
Built in 1944.
The Armory.
This was built during the war.
Originally a 1920s Texas National Guard armory. The property blends historic charm with modern luxury, ideal for corporate headquarters, event venues, secure facilities, mixed-use dev, or private estate. Situated 1 mile from the IT corridor. Where is the IT corridor in Texas, guys? Austin? Where's that? Never heard of it. IT corridor. Austin. Okay.
Man, it looked a lot like a school, but I guess it makes more. I guess like some of the inconsistencies make sense now.
Right. Driven by over 40 billion in tech investment. We're not asking about the IT corridor, Dick. We're talking about the. Stay on topic. Airport hangars. Yeah, they're not even talking. Look, there's a whole paragraph not about this house. It's a paragraph about the IT corridor. You got the Great Hall features 20-foot ceilings, 2 10-ton AC units, a 25-foot big-ass fan, specifically for your ass. Right? If you got a big ass, you want this fan. Right.
God, yeah.
This is nowhere near Austin. You got several one guide.
Dude, this is why someone says, that's word for word a tweet, and I just don't believe them.
Right.
Like, you should really stop believing chat. They could be right, and I'm not gonna bother right now.
Big ass fan is a brand.
I'm just gonna assume they're wrong.
I mean, I should be doing that regardless. You'd think I would have learned by now after 10 years of this shit.
Dude, well, the thing is, sometimes people think that they are, like, some people think that they're correct. So they're going to argue completely, right?
It was like 8
because
people,
they
though.
think they're right.
It was like 8 people confidently saying that.
Plenty of, like, dude, as if multiple people can't be wrong at once.
So I guess I don't know. You got a lot of money.
They don't even lie on purpose. Fuck, shit, ass, damn it.
Fred just turned into the angry video game nerd. What happened?
I dropped my power bank. It's fine. I'm good.
He wasn't banking on that.
Hard.
So anyway,
it's fine. It is not bulging. It's not on fire.
It was a repurposed National Guard armory. I don't know if someone was living in it. I can't tell. If it was like, I think it might, again, have been used as a kind of an event space. I wouldn't put a corporate headquarters there. It's not. I don't think it's an appropriate place for offices. No. I don't know what the fuck. It's also not near anything, right? Don't forget this is Where the fuck is this? This is Sherman, Texas. Sherman. Where's Sherman, guys? Well, I guess they're saying it's somewhat 1 mile. Okay, 1 mile from the IT corridor. That's the answer. We got some more listings here, but you think you're good to go another like 45 minutes or something?
Let's go. Yeah, I'm good.
Fuck yeah,
I'm feeling all right.
I've been
staying up really late. I've been staying up quite late. By the way, I
Tums
do
helped
also
them,
want to
but-
mention I've been especially aggro tonight.
No, you're
Don't
not
take me
aggro.
too seriously. Like
You
don't
just
don't
need
take me too seriously if I'm like talking shit. Don't take me too seriously.
You know what I think he
don't
needs,
actually
chat?
care
I
that
think
much.
I think I need to eat the ass on the voodoo doll a little bit. I think I need to give it a little.
Yeah, you need to help me relax.
I think he needs to bust the nut. So this one is pretty close
You
to me
always know when I
actually.
need it.
This listing is. You know what? I'm not gonna say where this is. I'm gonna ask you where you think this is. Okay. Here's $25 million. $25 million. 6 bedrooms, 8 baths,
Oh my God.
14,000 square feet. Do you think that's a lot? 14,000 square feet?
Oh my, 14,000 square feet.
Is that a lot to you?
I mean, for 25 million, no.
Right.
What the fuck?
So it must be somewhere expensive. Are those all
mean-
mirrors? Yep.
On the walls, yes.
It's a little Trumpy,
the
huh? It's a little
fuck?
Trumpy. It's a little Trumpy.
I'm actually okay. This might actually. Ooh. Fuck. Okay. So actually, actually, before
see
we
more?
go forward,
Okay.
I'm going to make a bet.
Bet.
All of this is super ostentatious, right? It's
Yeah.
like gold and white, right?
Yeah.
Look at those crazy floors. But here's the thing. There is no recognizable unified architectural style on display that I can find.
Well, why don't you see some more pictures before you make that judgment?
Yeah, sure. My point I'm making is I'm willing to bet that this is like suburbia in like nowhere. What the fuck?
It's Baroque. Isn't this Baroque? Would you call this Baroque?
Maybe.
Kind of fucking nutty, huh? This ceiling like that is fucking wild. For this.
This is what the
Is that stained
fuck?
glass on the ceiling, man?
or at least a facsimile.
Someone in chat said Barack Obama. He's a very ornate president. He's the most ornate president we've had, right? Reminds me of when I was in Europe, and maybe this is in Europe. Who knows? Going to like when I was in Germany and I went to fucking what was that place that I told you I went in? I can't remember the name of it. Jesus Christ. When I was in Munich, chat, what was that one, that palace, that fucking like Renaissance palace? They don't know. Why am I even bothered? They're gonna say fucking Austin, Texas again. They're gonna say. It's very Renaissance Europe, right?
Yes.
No, it was not Neuschwanstein. No, it's not what I'm thinking of. No, it wasn't Wolfenstein. Versailles. Well, yes, it's that style of architecture, for sure.
Versailles. Well, I wouldn't compare this to Versailles. I don't think.
No.
It's This
Little bit.
is.
This is late, right? Okay, yeah, I'm
Gross.
not Renaissance, 1700s era, sure.
Like, and to be fair, I don't really like Versailles. It's too busy.
You been there?
No, but I've seen photographs.
I've been
right?
there.
Like, the interior is all
I've been there.
incredibly detailed.
I've
Maybe
been there.
It'll be different.
You
Maybe
haven't.
it'll be different
Yet
when
you're
I visit. I intend to visit.
You're telling me what it's like. I've been there, and you haven't
Okay,
been there.
yeah,
What's up with that? I'm gonna
right, tell
tell
me
you
then.
what it's like. All right?
Okay.
You come in here with your fat nuts and your big penis,
Okay.
and you try to frot
I'm
with
listening,
me, and
I'm
you give me
listening.
gonorrhea, and now I got to sit here and listen to you tell me about the Palace of Versailles? Is that how it's got to be, really?
Try to fraud. You
You come into my house
saw my
and suck
gonorrhea
my dick
swollen
and call me
shaft
gay?
and said, I'm all about that. Is that what happens when you get gonorrhea, dude? Does your shaft swell?
I don't know. God
don't
willing,
know.
I'll
I
never
don't
find.
know.
God willing, I'll never find out.
Yeah, I'm not looking it up.
I hope we don't know. I hope I go to the
feel
grave
like-
without it. That knowledge.
I feel like after hearing about like the period blood dog,
Not great.
I'm spent.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a very mentally taxing piece of information.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. It's a lot to take. It's a lot to take on. It's a lot to. a lot to absorb and
Absorb, yeah.
digest. It's a lot to
Absorb
digest.
like the fabric on the couch.
Well, luckily, and I think this was intentional, it was more of like a pleather. So it didn't really like it stain. Like they were able to just easily wipe it off. Yeah. It was a rough
Sure.
time. It was a rough
Sure.
time of my life there. It was a bit of a dark period. Anyway, pretty cool kitchen though. Check out the refrigerator with the trim on it. Look at that.
Oh yeah. Just kind of.
I mean, it's fucking. I think it's great.
It's fine. Like I don't know. This
Well,
is
if it,
just
you
a
know,
lot, man.
in context, right? I'm not saying I would necessarily want to live here.
Right.
My stomach is churning. It's so rancid. That's just your internalized misogyny. You just don't want to hear about menstruation because you hate women, Joe. And I mean, listen, I think especially with my cohort, Mr. Knudsen, I think we both could say understandable. However, we're working on we're working on doing that type of mentality, right? We're working on sort of peeling back the layers. And I think my other cohort, Wispbones, as well, here also very deeply internalized misogyny. So we're working on we're working on making things more egalitarian, right?
That's interesting because last I heard, you needed to work on your homophobia.
Peeling back the flaps of misogyny, somebody said. Well, listen. All right, listen here, you filthy little fucking twink. All right.
It took you a second, didn't it?
Listen here, you shitty little bottom. All right. No, we're gonna just keep rolling along here. Did you see the museum, by the way? Did you see the museum of Joe Biden that chat made?
No.
Oh, he didn't see it. I could just send him.
Remember, I've been out of it for the last 2 months.
I can just send him the
on and off
EXE
sick.
chat. I can just send it to. It's a very small file. He could just play the game himself.
The EXE. Oh,
Yeah, someone made it.
What the fuck is that? Is that Nostalgia Critic Twink Link?
No, that'd be weird. Why would it be that? Why would that?
Mike Doug Trupp.
That's the tier 3 emote. Let's go. Yo, can we
Tier
get
3.
Yo, let's get all the tier 3 subs representing in chat. Let's see if can we get a fucking nice wall of Doug Trupp? Do we have
That
enough tier
is-
3? Do we
oh
have
my
enough tier 3s here to
God.
Doug Trupp?
Doug Trupp.
No, we got enough. We got enough. What do you think of that, man?
I don't like it.
Why not?
I don't.
Why not?
I don't like it.
Why
Why
not? Why not?
Why do I hate how winsome he looks.
Why not?
He looks so winsome.
Flying Fettuccine says, I love when Vinny's chat gets flashbanged with the giant Doug Trupp. Huh, I wonder why other streamers don't like me. I wonder why nobody
Here's
wants to
the
collab
Biden
with
Museum.
me or
The Incident Museum.
Yeah, did someone link it to you?
I'm downloading it.
Rage Against the Void with the 5 gifties. Let's do it. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude.
Oh no.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah.
What do you think of my decorative stick? At the foot of my basement stairs.
Is that a person? Is that a oh, it's of a dancer doing like the hanging fabric dance.
Hold up, Wet Farts gifted
that's 25 gifted subs.
Wet Farts gifted a tier 3, which is fucking crazy. We're gonna pop that for that. That's wild. And then Swede Meat gifting 25 fucking subs. Insane. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Some blessed chatter just got a tier 3, and that's beautiful to me.
Dumpies! Yeah, you just witnessed the birth of a new Doug Trop enjoyer. Chow Chan, thanks for 60 months, bro. That's 5 years, wow. Mike is gonna buy this house now. Yeah! Dude.
So that, you know what that's a statue of, right?
No.
Okay, so there's a kind of dance. There's a kind of dance where you grab onto 2 long ribbons.
I thought you were gonna say dicks, and you were
can...
talking about the Donald Trump dance that he does. You know the one where he does the
God.
the
I know
YMCA?
exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, where he's like jerking off 2
But
dicks.
it's ribbons. Yeah, it's not that. Okay.
No, it's well they pull themselves up onto the ribbons. I don't remember aerialism. Yeah, it's an aerialist. It's pretty cool. So
it's like Cirque du Soleil
they
type
do a
shit.
lot of cool flips. Like they wrap it around their arms.
Yeah, I've seen Cirque du Soleil. That's what that is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that is. Do you see it now? Like that's
I do.
Their feet at the top. They're upside down.
And these are the ribbons. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Bell. They just became a tier 3 sub because of the Doug Trop emote.
God.
Because they wanted
also,
it.
hi. That is Chai in chat. Also, I saw Jal earlier.
Hi, Chai.
I didn't say hi to Jal because we were a little bit like wrapped up.
Who's that? Who?
Jal. I'm gonna say hi to Jal.
I'm sorry. I don't know who you. I don't know who that.
Say hi.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Hope you are good. Jal is like. Okay, if you watch Jal's stream, it is one of the most chaotic things you will see in your life. Like, every stream, Jal wears a green bodysuit and uses, like, a green screen.
Morning Chai said, I fucking hate Fred Knudsen.
Based. No, Jal, like, it's just, like, insane overstimulation.
And now, for something completely different.
It's good to see you, Chai.
I dig the vibe in here.
Yeah.
However, in contrast with the rest of the house, is it just me, or is this like they're going for an Asian thing here?
On the back, maybe? No, yeah, definitely. And on that artwork on the back, yes, absolutely. At least that.
The floors don't fit? Yeah, the floor is clashing with everything else. Dude. Are you seeing this?
Dude, is this a sauna?
This is a fucking... has to be a sauna. It has to be.
With a sink.
Dude, this is like a fucking Roman bath. Like an ancient Roman bath, bro. It was Turkish. It's a Turkish bath, right? Turkish.
I wouldn't know.
Rogue Chow with the 5 gifted. Let's go.
So, there is a phrase that I've heard. Also, thank you, Rogue Chow. Thank you, everyone who is gifting subs to my friend Gibraltar Mike.
Oh, Fred, I'm going to take real good care of that voodoo doll later.
You know how I like it. This house is practically the epitome of awful taste, but great execution. Like,
That makes sense.
I do not like how this house looks at all.
Because
but it's all done incredibly well.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you. Like when they set out in a certain room, when they set out to do something, they fucking achieved it. You know?
Yeah.
Granted, it's
Like-
the problem is it's not a cohesive vision.
No, it's like it's done wrong. Like
Right.
it's wrong done right.
I got to thank Brock the Poop Feaster though, because that's another 5 gift fuckies. Thank you. And I'm also gonna hit one for Magical Honky with the 5 gift. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Hitting it with
Thank
the
you.
hard H.
Yeah, the hard A. That's his username. I don't. What do you want from me?
No, it's right. Twitch allows it.
The
Twitch
hard-
allows the username.
the
What do you
hard
want
H.
them to do?
What's the
Well, it should be the hard
what's
Y.
like the
It should
casual
be the
way
hard
to
Y.
the casual way to say it? You don't pronounce the H. You just go like onky.
I'm not even touching this one, man.
You would die for the kitchen north. Yeah, if it depends. I don't know. This is fucking. I like this. And here's Fred.
Yes.
Come on, man. This is cool. What is, dude? I feel like in these doors, like one of them is this. This is a spa,
Yeah,
bro.
oh my
you
God, I
have
think
like
you're
a
right.
full,
This is a whole ass spa.
fucking spa in your house. Like there's a TV. This is a hot tub. This is a This is fucking. This is insane. This is my ultimate fantasy to have in a house. It doesn't need to look like this, but these amenities, you know.
You 100% are like you can afford to have someone manning this.
At this
Like
point,
so many, yeah,
they're
like
taking
if you're-
care of
like if
everything
you
for
own
you.
this
Yeah,
house.
making sure it's not
Yeah.
like fucked up, right? Kezrek, thanks for
This
5.
is-
Beautiful. Sorry, Fred.
You are
And
good.
I want to thank Ghost Turd for the 5. You guys are fucking incredible. Thank you. Thank you. And of course, do you see this flaccid watermelon? They gifted us up to Nostalgia Twink. Very compelling. Very compelling. I
Hold
wonder
on,
why
wait,
they
they
said
have a
Nostalgia
profile
Twink.
photo. I'm looking at their profile photo.
What does it look like?
It looks like a dude.
Does it look like a Nostalgia Twink?
No.
It doesn't look like a twinked up Doug Walker?
No. But they apparently were streaming. They were streaming Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. They are a 25-year-old graphic designer / retail manager from South Wales.
The Nostalgia Twink.
Yes.
Why did you just dox the Nostalgia
streamer.
Twink? Fred is doxing the Nostalgia Twink. Why is he doing that?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Because the people need to know.
Hey, Iron Fox, when I think of luxury, I think stuff like this proper in-home sauna. Yeah, proper in-home spa. Actually doing all of these ammonites. Right. Well, I don't see any prehistoric fossils or any prehistoric creatures at all. Maybe it's in the art or something? Is that what you're seeing? Sometimes when they
the
get
art on the
marble,
left.
well, you know, sometimes when they collect marble from quarries, you can see fossils in the marble. Maybe he sees the ammonites in the floor.
Maybe
he sees them. You know I'm being a penis, right? You know he said he's trying to say amenities. it auto corrected to ammonites. Oh, that's fucking
Wait, that's
stupid.
great. That was
true.
good. That was convincing.
I'm going to
That
tell
was
you
great.
something. In the Staten Island Mall, which is the hometown mall here, they have this. I think it's limestone floor, and unironically, there's fossils in the floor of the mall. As you're walking
that's
around, you
cool.
can see They're called like there's some kind of like bivalve, ancient bivalve that's extinct. And like when you go
Nautilus? No, Nautiluses are alive. What am I talking about?
What are
That's
they,
so cool,
Buntime? What are those little they're like
Nautilus
clams.
isn't a bivalve. What am I talking about? Nautilus isn't a bivalve.
It's it would be a cephalopod, I think. There's some little like they're like little mussel things. And there's like a plaque in the mall, and they're like, you're walking on, fucking Cenozoic fossils right now or whatever.
Yeah, on your way to Spencer's.
Yep. Like literally right outside Spencer's.
To get yourself
they have a Spencer's.
A novelty dildo made out of like the decayed remains of other ancient creatures.
Yeah. And there's
it's mostly algae. To be fair, like fossil fuels are mostly like
it's mostly plants. I'm told.
Plants, yeah.
But
plants, algae.
Yeah, there's millions of them. They don't. For my whole childhood, I thought they were just like I thought it was just the design in the floor. I mean, I never really thought about it at all. You're walking on it. But then got pointed out. Now I can't stop looking at it. Anyway, fucking beautiful, beautiful. I'm like jealous of this motherfucker. Look at this.
No, this is wild. Like
you get massages on here.
My opinions on their taste don't matter when they're sitting in the spa and chilling.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
They don't have to care. They don't have to care about my taste.
They don't give a fuck about your taste. No,
I'm certainly not buying it.
Is the sauna. This is the sauna. That's the sauna. Look at that. Guys, what was the jean sauna thing? Sauna jeans? What was that meme with the? It was from a YouTube poop. What was it? Jean? No, the jean sauna. It was a WWE poop. Right. So here's the backyard, bro.
Oh my god.
Got a nice. You got a nice balcony too up there.
This is nice.
A little small though, right? For what you think the house would be.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising.
Right. Another Rococo. This Rococo? Is it called Rococo, chat?
I don't know that this is Rococo.
Rococo. I'm loco for Rococo.
I'm not.
Nah, it kind of sucks if we're being real. And here's the here's the I believe the front of the house, which we haven't seen.
Cars in that line.
It's a fucking but like look at it, right? Isn't it weird?
It's really odd.
Isn't it odd? Doesn't it look like a little fucking Epcot Center building or some shit? Like you know what I mean? Like they're going for that European, like 1700s, like European palace, but like you're doing it in like a fucking theme park.
So I want to know if my instinct at this point, I want to know if my instinct that like there was no unifying architectural design was right. That like this is actually a very modern building, and like in America or something.
Well.
Like, my thought was that this was carved out. Like, it looks like it was carved out of wherever it was and then plopped in here.
Karlovich has seen this IRL. Where? Where do you think you saw this? Where do you think you saw this, Karlovich? Where do you think it is, Fred?
I missed the location. Don't worry.
Where do you think it is, Fred? Don't look at chat. Where do you think it is?
Like, just looking, like, thinking about everything, I'm going to say this is like north. I want to say this is East Coast.
Okay.
Maybe. I'm going to say, like, this is. It almost like that whole neighborhood feels a little bit young for New England. Maybe it is. It's possible it's like Idaho or something.
Are you doing the meme right now?
No.
You said it was near you. I did say that. This whole thing got blown up by the fact I said it was near me. Fred, this house... This house is in Brooklyn.
What?
Yeah, I swear to God. It is in Brooklyn. This is fucking insane.
What?
Yeah, and trust me when I tell you, not a lot of things like this here. This is fucking Brooklyn. This is in Bay Ridge.
No, I was thinking like East Coast, but like this feels way too new. I was right. It's contemporary, built in 2013.
Yep.
So my thought was like New England.
But I'm going to tell you something. I strongly believe
this feels like such new construction. So I was like, maybe it's West Coast then. Maybe it's farther west.
I kind of feel like I want to point out a couple of interesting things about this. Okay. It's not. Okay. You notice how it's just a fucking square?
Yeah.
And I want you to look at. By the way, do you see that sliver of bridge back there?
Yeah.
That leads to Staten Island. This is. I'm pretty close to this. I'm doxing myself, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty close to this house. So, you know, fucking. If you look at the other houses around it, you're gonna see it's a small piece of property. It's fucking like kind of. It's just suburbs. Like this isn't like anything insane. This is like,
it was like
on top of each other's suburbs.
1.7K per square foot. Fucking wild.
Here's the thing. In this fucking neighborhood of Brooklyn, okay? These are not $25 million houses. That's not a $25 million house. I have a theory that this property was purchased. They're saying it's built in 2013, but I kind of don't believe it. I think that it was a house like this one, and they bought it, and I think they renovated the fuck out of it to like turn it into this. You know what I'm saying?
You think so?
I do. I don't. Again, I mean, if they're saying it's 2013, I think they could have bought it in 2013. I don't know. Built in 2013, maybe they knocked something down and then built that.
Yeah, they tore whatever was there down.
But the thing about it is, too, like the inside of the house. My point is, this is such a fucking bizarre place for a house like this.
Mm-hmm.
It almost like doesn't make sense. I am just blown away by this. It also cannot be 25. They will not sell that for $25 million. That's fucking nuts.
No, that's wild.
That's just fucking, that's crazy talk. They might get like, okay, 2, 3 million. That's it, man. It's way more. This is not a $25 million house. I don't know, maybe the amenities that they have in there. Maybe they're saying, like, with all those fucking amenities in there, it could be worth that. By the way, this neighborhood, maybe 5 million, maybe 5 million. This neighborhood, it's not really like... Dude, there's fucking brownstones in Manhattan that are like $6-7 million. Do you understand that? Like, that's not a $25 million house. It just isn't. It's the fucking Bronx. It's Brooklyn. It's not the Bronx. 6, 7. Grow the fuck up. Holy shit. It's old money Russians. So yeah. They're not getting. It doesn't matter. They're not getting 25 million for this. Chatter said if you go back in Street View, if you go to 2011, you will see that this is an empty lot. So there was no house here in 2011, they're saying. One of a kind palatial residence, masterfully crafted in the heart of Bay Ridge, meticulously designed With a reverence for European opulence, it is a triumph of artistry and architectural ambition. Some fucking guy, man. Some probably Russian mafia guy, unironically. Yeah, actually. Was like, he made this house his life mission. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It was under construction in 2018. Seems like it was a money pit, and the sticker price is trying to recoup.
Maybe, yeah. But like the thing is,
Just
again,
live in
like,
it.
This is not.
You know, it took 8 years to build it.
Well, this is like all of their money is pumped into it in order to sell it. That's what's going on here.
But you would fucking make a house like this just to sell it? No. You make a house like this to live. You want to live in this house. You don't fucking you build that to sell. Dude. Would you sell that? Like, fucking, I don't know. This is a really weird story, dude. Years in the making, it casts kaleidoscopic light across mirrored walls, twin marble staircases, in a house that's like clearly too small for it. You know, look at all that. It's not.
Yeah, they really stuffed a lot in there. They did.
There's not enough space on that lot to do what they did. And everything is all fucking small and cramped, and it's like all this fucking insane opulence, but like smushed up. You know, like smushed up.
Yeah, it's
fucking weird,
like,
man.
This is just like the problem with living in this area, right? You're not going to have a lot of space.
No,
and that's
you're
just
not.
Kind of how it is.
But he wanted to have that. He wanted to have it in this area, and he absolutely
no compromise.
Nope, he spent an absolute fortune to do that. Like, he might have fucking spent $25 million. It's probably a foreign money wash. Absolutely in the realm of possibility. Absolutely in the realm of possibility.
Yeah, it's possible.
Home theater features crimson walls. This guy didn't want to sell this. But I don't know, the Russian oligarch that has him on a short leash was like, you sell that, you get 25 million, or you're going to fall out a fucking window.
Yeah.
Like, seriously.
Okay, I
or
don't
your
know.
tea is going to be
you know about this.
A little radioactive, you know?
There is a really great podcast series about like all of the Russian oligarchs dying, like, you know, quote unquote committing suicide by jumping out of windows, and the series is called Sad Oligarch.
Sad Oligarch?
Sad Oligarch.
Man, what an insane, like, mass ostrich head burying that entire thing is, huh?
God, right.
Like, that's crazy shit. I got more listings for you. How you feeling, champ?
Oh, I'm starting to feel the time. We're approaching 4 a.m. right now for me.
You're flagging? All right, let me get there.
I'm starting to flag a little bit.
Just a couple more. Just a couple more.
Let's go. Let's do one more.
I at least want to show you the ones that I kind of teased earlier, okay?
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
4.9 million. 10 beds, 15 baths, 32K. Fred, 32,000 square feet, Fred.
32,000 square feet, Jesus. Okay. And that's like the total property.
Get an eye full of that shit, all right? No, 32,000 square feet is the house. It's not the full property.
That's just the house.
It's just the house.
Fuck.
Tony Soprano lives here.
15 bath.
Fucking legitimate McMansion. Screaming McMansion, yes.
It is, yeah. Like, this architecture, like, even I can see that this is a McMansion.
It
like,
fucking
look at those
sucks.
windows.
There's nothing compelling about it.
Fucking...
garbage.
Like,
garbage.
The only thing that I can see, like, I could not tear my eyes away from the roofing.
It's so cheap.
Like,
it's cheap as fuck.
It's a 32,000 square foot house that has the roofing of a suburban house.
Yeah.
Like it feels insane.
Yeah.
It feels weird.
Looks like a fucking
Right?
like a texture in a video game. It looks like awful.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Fuck,
it's
that's so
awful.
accurate.
Yeah, awful. Awful. Fucking. You don't
is
do
so
this
accurate.
with a home like this. It's disgraceful. All right. Well, more garage than you could ever possibly want. And now,
Oh, it's not finished.
well, Fred, technology is here to help
Please
us
no.
visualize
Please no.
what it would
Mike.
look like if it was. So once you've spent
Please no.
$4.9 million and you're ready to spend another like $1 million,
No, don't.
poof, virtually
Oh,
rendered
fuck
renovation.
Eat my dick.
Virtually rendered.
rendered. No, you
Hey,
shove
Fred.
this in an A.
Fred, you better be careful. I'm gonna grab that voodoo doll and I'm gonna munch your pee-pee. Keep saying eat my dick. I might just do it.
Ooh.
Look at this. Look at all this. All this seating room, huh? Wow, right?
Oh, God.
A lot of asses can fit in this room, right?
It's true. Okay.
So I believe this photo... Oh, nope. This is a completely different room. This is a completely different room. This is not the same
Yeah.
room we're looking at, okay? Because this has a
Okay.
fountain in a sunken fountain room, I guess.
That's where you keep the fountain. All I can think of is Tommy Tallarico. Like, and his fountain in his bedroom. Yeah, it makes you have to pee.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm wrong. This is the same room. This is the same room. The
Yeah, I was gonna say,
photographer.
I thought it was.
The photographer is standing up here, and the fountain is behind us right now. The fountain's
yeah,
behind
I
us.
thought so.
Yeah, I fucked up.
I was
Okay,
a
it's the
little-
same room.
I was
Same
a little
room.
surprised.
Yeah, I'm stupid. All right, same room.
Okay.
And check out that fucking fireplace in that.
Wait, a second one?
Just
Okay.
hanging out. I don't know. In case you want to put a chair up here too. I don't know. So hey, what do you think? You having trouble visualizing that or what? Could you picture all your furniture in here?
I guess, maybe.
Boom! Oh, wait,
my
no,
God.
that one doesn't have it.
Wait,
Never
Mike,
mind. What?
Mike, they
What?
did the Grover House thing.
Which Grover House
the
thing?
angled can lights.
There are 4 lights. Yep. They did.
You are 6 years
Oh,
old.
they
You are
did
$6
fucking do it.
million.
Oh my God, they did do it.
It's the Grover House special.
By the way, man, what are you gonna do with all this space? They're selling it like this for
You're
$5
loving it,
million.
you're doing it.
Seems to be the case. Yes, seems to be the case. Check
You're
out
gonna have
this.
to really populate that room to cut the echo.
Ready, Fred?
That's one of the big problems with these big open plans is the echo, inevitably.
But do you remember the one earlier where I was like, "Hey, man, you ever hear of fucking walls?"
Yeah.
This is the most insane example of this, and you have not seen anything yet. Trust me.
I believe you.
Ready for the magic? Ready for the
Ready.
boom? This is what it could look like. Potentially could.
That's what it could, maybe, kind of.
If you want to put an
Perhaps.
elevator there as well. There's like a hole for an
is
elevator.
a load. I guess that is specifically for an elevator, isn't it? For like
Yeah, what else would
the
it be?
world's thinnest man.
Is it a thin one?
I know it's like the angle. I know it's probably the angle.
Probably only
but,
going to
like,
fit like one person in that elevator, though. Ready? This is that room for. This is the Grover
I'm
House
ready. All right, tell me how you think it could look.
room. Poof.
This is really depressing.
Hey, Fred! Dude, even with all the furniture and shit, even with all of this fucking shit shoved in here, This
it's
is
gonna
still
echo like
this is
crazy.
still like way too open. You live in a
is
fucking parking
really
garage.
open.
You live in a fucking parking garage, dude.
This is wild. Yeah, this is like a warehouse.
Maybe they like a falconer buys this and lets his birds fly around in here.
Invest.
Look at that. Look. Fucking crazy. I don't know what's going on here.
Is that supposed to be a hot tub eventually?
I hope
maybe?
so.
Or a bath?
I hope it's a hot tub and not a stand for like a Christian rock band.
That happened in one of
It did.
the Unreal Estates. It
did.
literally did.
It did. That's why I said it.
I remember the thing that I did. I'm not senile yet.
Can't help but think that this is a stage. Or it's just
No,
stairs.
this is a step down. No, it's just a step down
What
into the room.
are you doing with this? What
This
do you do?
is
It's a fucking
lot.
aircraft hangar. What do you
This
do
is
with?
huge. It's so
Well, you know it's funny
Yeah,
because the AI or the computer rather, the virtual.
no, yeah, they
They
I
have
don't think that they used
solutions.
AI.
Not AI, but it has a solution to what you could do with the space. Because if you're wondering that, it's got your back, right? Here's another
Right.
completely. Just again, Fred. 32,000 square fucking feet, man.
Put one ball pit in there. Yeah. Yeah. This house is begging for a ball pit.
Dashcon!
This is the Dashcon house.
So much fucking space, dude. I don't know what this random furniture's doing in here. It might be somebody's antique furniture or something. Ready, Fred?
I'm ready.
Bam! No, oops, they didn't have that one.
Oh. A little
mind.
disappointed. Wait a minute. Did they haul a whole table and chairs?
That's the magic of
A whole
technology.
table
That they
and all the chairs in there.
they used the virtual computer to place that dining room set awkwardly in the middle of this big barren room, so you could visualize
no, I don't
your
think
furniture.
they did.
Yeah, it's
You know,
magic.
this
It's
has
magic.
the energy.
Movie magic.
This has the energy of like you know how sometimes when like in Next Generation when like they need to visualize something, they'll walk into a holodeck room
Yeah.
and then be like, computer,
It
make
is
a
exactly
table.
like that.
That's
It's
exactly
basically
what
the
this looks
holodeck.
like. It's just like, and so like it looks really awkward, but it's because they're just making a hologram of a table in a big empty holosuite, right? And like that like it's supposed to look really weird, but they just did it in this, like in real life.
Fred,
Was a metal. Someone knew exactly the episode I was referencing.
do you
I fucking love Star Trek.
do you remember where we parked, man? What was it?
This is-
B4? Fuck, was it? No, it was
Dude,
It was B2. Where the fuck
Bro,
did we park? Park.
no, Mike, this is beyond parking garage. This is fucking back rooms. Holy shit.
Yeah.
This is terrifying.
This is the basement, by the way. There's no windows. This is the fucking basement.
That's probably part of the problem.
Here's the pit, the fountain pit.
The fountain pit.
I don't know what the fuck the idea is there. Hey, look, more space.
Oh, yeah, great. They put up, like, plywood.
There's a kitchen here. I don't think it's the main kitchen of the house, but it is a kitchen. Maybe this is an apartment or something, like a side apartment. So here's where it gets fun, because we know this isn't.
Okay.
We know this isn't furnished. So
Right.
one would
They made a box.
wonder, what would you do with all of this space, right? Well, man, you got to fill it up. You got to fill it up. You got to fill it with something.
What are those things up on the ceiling?
I don't know. But
What? It's like, you know what would look really good on the ceiling? Some ornate sticks.
What kind of? What do you mean ornate
Sticks up
sticks?
there. No, what's up there right now, right? Like that's how they're figuring out. They're like, yeah, we need some sticks. Some sticks up there.
Bajoran totems. Isn't that also Star Trek?
Yes.
This is J.D. Vance's sex house. He throws the wildest orgies up in here. He calls up all the hoes from Ashley Furniture and Raymore and Flanagan's. And then they head over. He buys an 8-ball of cocaine. And they raise the fucking roof. Let me tell you.
I have no idea if it's a setup or not, but I will never get over the fact that every time the Republican National Convention comes around, Grindr explodes in the area. Like, a part of me believes...
No, it happens. That's real.
A part of me believes that it might be a setup to, like, make them look gayer. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know.
Well, what do you mean a setup? What do you mean by that?
Like people faking it to try to make it look like a bunch of Republicans, like purportedly anti-homosexual Republicans, are on Grindr. But like it could, like I have not ruled out the possibility it's a psyop, but at the same time, some of it's got to be real, right?
Yeah, I mean, we have so much data of examples of it being true, and I don't think that has to be a psyop. You know, so much like past experience, right? Larry Craig is just one example.
This is so, like, these renderings are doing so much heavy lifting.
Well, I do believe this is AI.
I mean, the ceiling sticks really give that away.
Yeah.
This one is, at least is, yeah.
What's
looking on the table? What the fuck is on the table? Is that like a cactus? What is in the center of the table?
I think it wants to be a vase of flowers, like a floral arrangement.
I guess.
I think they gave Grok. I think they gave Grok or whatever the fuck. They gave it the images of the unfinished house, and they said fill it with furniture, and the AI was like 16 couches.
16 couches. Wait a minute. I just had a horrifying idea. Okay, so you have the back rooms, right?
Yeah.
And it starts building itself out. What if, as they start exploring new areas in the modern day, it starts being influenced by the existence of AI? Okay. And it starts, like, new places are warped.
Fred's writing new SCPs as we speak. He's writing new SCPs.
I'm working on it.
Serious question, though. I mean, with all this space,
the 32 rooms. Wait, I love that. The slop rooms.
That's good. 32K square feet. What are you gonna put? You might as well have fucking dozens of couches, dozens of identical couches that no one will ever sit on. Because what the fuck else are you gonna do? Yeah, open a furniture store. Yeah, become a furniture store. You look at this TV placement, by the way. Look at it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, who's going to watch that? Literally every single couch and chair is facing away from the TV. There is not a single... What?
If you don't want to sit down in there, you can sit down in here. Just, you know...
Yeah, now we're in AI territory.
Make sure you're prepared to have your neck at an extremely awkward angle. Also, bring a pair of binoculars as well. Right? For this viewing experience. Funtime says, I like watching TV while standing on the stairs. Who doesn't? The slop rooms.
That's really good.
The slop rooms. Oh, man. So you got your dining room table in here, and then you got your dining room table in this other room, and then you got another dining room table over there. Right?
Right, like this is the ultimate Thanksgiving dinner, right? Like, you know how grandma always has to pull out an extra little table for the kids?
Yeah.
That goes over in the corner. It's like, this is the ultimate version of that.
Are any of these even the layouts they showed previously? Yes, actually,
fucked.
yes. They
That's
are.
fucked. That's fucked. That's fucked. The chair in the bottom left corner is trying to be 2 chairs.
It's called osmosis. Mitosis.
Mitosis.
Called mitosis.
Your toes, sis.
Yo, dude. The reflection? That is terrifying, man.
Oh my god.
No, that's some fucking SCP shit. That is horrifying.
Oh, look at the padded wall behind the bed too. Oh, it's like, imagine it in motion, undulating.
The dark world is in there. Yeah. Yeah, this is alive. This wall is flesh. Yeah,
Like,
that wall is flesh.
It's
it watches
rippling,
over you as you
rippling.
slumber.
Scorn. Yeah.
Scorn.
Scorn. I really enjoyed that playthrough with you on one night.
Hey, man. What do you think of my desk?
It fucking sucks.
What do you think? My desk sucks? That's not nice. It's a standing desk because a fucking chair won't fit under it. I also really enjoy playing through Scorn with you, man. I just want to say.
That was really fun.
Yeah,
I'd love
that was
to
a
do
lot of
that with
fun.
another like pretentious ass game with you.
Something like The Witness or something.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see if I've
It's a Fisher Price desk.
finished a game recently.
Fucking dog shit room.
I think the most pretentious game I've played before that I really enjoyed was Bientôt l'été.
Hey, Fred, did you think this house needed more places
French.
to sit down? Fred, look
Just
at
in case
the...
you get tired of sitting in one place, you got a million others.
Hey, can you move your fucking head out of the way? Move your fat head. I missed the touchdown because your fat ass head was blocking the fucking TV. Where do you want me to sit,
Lie
Uncle Ray?
down.
Uncle Ray? Where do you want me to
Literally
sit?
anywhere else. Literally
Well, then why'd you
anywhere
put the
else.
couch here, Uncle Ray?
Holy
Fred.
crap.
You and your 550 closest friends have spots to chill here. Fred. What's going on with the balconies up here? Does that look big enough for a human being?
Yeah, no, I was actually going to remark on that. Like, are you supposed to stand there? Are you supposed to crawl?
The AI is just so confused.
Oh, it is struggling.
Did you want more places to sit?
Just in case. Dude, you can't.
Are you sure?
Interested in touring this home? I don't have to. I've already toured it with the power of AI.
Yeah, man.
Oh, did you see the official AI anime dub?
What, Amazon, right?
Bless you. I don't know who did it.
It was Amazon.
It is
Chap was talking about it the other night.
atrocious.
What anime was it?
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Chap. What was the anime?
It was awful.
They pulled it already. Oh, they
pulled it. Damn it.
Banana Fish. They got in such fucking... They were putting the doghouse so hard, they immediately pulled it.
What?
That's
pussies.
crazy.
What fucking... No,
Yeah.
you know what? You know what? This AI derangement, like all of these CEOs are like, we're going to put AI in everything and it's going to be amazing. And one day, if we just keep working at it, it's going to spawn a real artificial intelligence, right? Like all these people are fucking deranged. But then these pussies actually like use these like models to do official dubs, and then they're like, oh no, whoopsie daisy, we shouldn't have done that. No, put your fucking money where your mouth is, you pussies. Stop like, if you're so maximalist on this tech, put your balls on the table. Stop wussing out. Like, it sucks. It fucking sucks. Put it in the light of day if you believe in it so much,
Yeah, they don't want everybody to see how much it
get
sucks
to-
ass.
Yeah. You win because you get to waggle your dick around and like actually put your money where your mouth is, and we get to appreciate how much it fucking sucks. Stop pussing out.
I don't
If you
think
believe in this so much, why do you immediately recoil?
Fred, I don't believe that they took the anime down because of the AI dubbing. That's what it was. It was dubbed.
No.
They took it down because of the backlash when everybody figured out it was AI.
Figured out?
Yeah.
There's nothing to figure out. Did you hear it?
I didn't hear it.
It
I actually didn't hear it.
sucked. It doesn't matter if it's AI or not when it sucks that bad. Like, there's not even a discussion of, oh, AI bad when it's just that bad. Right? Like, AI fundamentally is problematic and like a net negative, right? Like, but you don't even have to go that far. It just sucks. It just blows ass. Yeah, don't show the clip. We're gonna get DMCA.
Right, but they'd have like created
guys,
the
it
created
sucks so bad. Look it up.
but
It's great.
They'd have created the AI dub. Then I'm assuming like watched it, determined that it was of such low quality that it would be embarrassing to actually put it on Amazon Prime, right?
It's awful.
But then they did it anyway. They did it. So and then there was such intense backlash that they removed it. So what I am saying to you, Fred, is that to them, in their minds and hearts, that was an acceptable level of quality for that. Do you understand?
It was. Well, I mean, have you seen what they're doing to, like, they don't give a shit about form, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen some of, like, I don't know if we can watch it on stream, again, DMCA.
Nopers.
But all of the subtitles on new anime are all just being stuffed into the bottom of the screen. Because anime does a lot of shit with text, and sometimes you have multiple voices at once. And so the subtitles need to get clever sometimes to make that work. It's just a problem of the medium that has been solved with a lot of creativity. It's awesome. They are getting rid of all of it and forcing it all to fit into standard bottom of the screen 2-line subtitles, which becomes a problem when they don't give a fuck and you have two conversations happening at once and both of them are on the bottom of the screen and not even consistently on the same line. Sometimes they just swap. I tried to watch it. It is unwatchable. It broke my brain. I'll send it to you. You can watch it after stream, but it is insane.
Fishy's so bored of AI and bored of hearing about it. I'm so sorry to tell you, that might not happen for a long time. You might be waiting.
I think that
you
the
might be
bubble's going
waiting.
to pop sooner than you think.
I think you're going to be waiting a pretty
that-
decently long time.
I think that the banks and the people loaning the money are getting sick of it.
You think so?
Like, and they're starting to expect returns, and there is no way in hell that these companies are going to be able to make back the money that they do, that they're spending.
Does a bubble bursting mean that chatter's not ever going to have to hear about AI ever again?
I'm sure people will whine about it, but it'll be like relegated to a pretty small corner comparatively.
As opposed to now where it's kind of feels like it's omnipresent.
Yeah, like the reason it's omnipresent right now is it makes up like a third of the GDP of America right now.
Yeah, which is fucking terrifying.
Yeah,
absolutely
it's
terrifying.
Like the reason
that never should have been
is
allowed to
because-
happen. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tech is going to stick around. Like AI is going to stick around.
Yeah.
Right? Like it's not AI. I hate the term.
How often do you hear about
it's
NFTs?
a marketing
NFT, I
term.
don't think this is comparable to NFTs.
No, it's not. It's not.
This is a different thing.
A third of the American GDP was not tied up in NFTs.
Yeah.
This is very different.
And also NFT, you couldn't. NFTs were worthless in the sense of like, there's nothing you can do with them. The AI does have use cases, unfortunately, whether we like it or not.
It does, and I hate seeing it on, like, I hate seeing cheap advertisements that were, like, thrown together.
Right.
Like, I hate
fucking
seeing
awful.
slop.
It's awful.
It's so annoying. But I think that the way you're hearing about it right now, you won't have to for too much longer, because it's just plateaued, and it's going to take a lot more money to make it actually work, and that money's drying up way
people are
faster
tired of
than
it.
you think it is.
They're like, where's the
money?
returns? What do you mean? What do you mean it's not ready to be viable? What do you mean we can't just like make movies with it? Yeah, you said we could do that by now. Fuck you. No, I'm not giving you another $1 billion.
No,
right?
Earnestly, that is a problem that is occurring right now. These companies,
They haven't been able to deliver.
Cannot. They haven't been able to deliver, and banks and companies are not willing to loan them the money and give them the tech that they've been demanding that they need.
It requires breakthrough research, which you can just pour as much money into this as possible. If certain discoveries aren't made, the money is not going to make that happen faster.
Right.
The money's not going to just create fucking eureka moments for people. It's not a thing.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it may just not be possible, like, at this point. The only thing that I can think of that is going to prevent it all from collapsing in the next couple of years is like a massive government bailout.
Oh,
and
they
like
better not do that again.
The American government pumping money into it.
They can't do that. That can't.
Which they might do to prop up the American
again.
economy.
They can't do that again.
They might. They might.
You know they will do it.
They
I
might
fucking hate that you're right.
They might because they might have to.
They might fucking have to.
They might have to because the American economy right now is propped up almost entirely
How was
on
that
this
allowed to
development.
happen? It's already happening.
Because it's already happened. It happened so fast that nobody could stop it. Everyone drank the Kool-Aid. Everyone drank the Kool-Aid all at once, and now they can't stop it.
All right, I'm going to show you this listing, Fred, okay?
Okay,
I'm ready for the listing.
I'm so sorry. I'm
it's
sorry.
Gonna cleanse
I've been sitting
chat
here. I've had no stream. I've been sitting here. I retired from streaming, and I haven't had an outlet for this shit.
No Doom. Just Zoom.
I'm not
okay?
No, actually, I'm the opposite of Doom right now. Like, this cannot sustain itself. And if the government does pump money into it, you know what's going to happen? Nothing. Like, it's just more money down the drain.
That's fucking...
Like, it cannot sustain itself.
So what do you think of this cute little...
Like, that's just it.
$450,000, 4 beds, 2 baths. Pretty cute looking, pretty cozy, right? What do you think about it?
It's cozy.
You like it?
It's cozy.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hold on. I might be fucked up. Wait. Just 1 second. I want to make sure this is the...
Yeah, sure. That's
the
a
house
burger.
I think it is. That's a burger.
The atrium. This looks like...
What?
Wait, no. Without AR-15, we're just gonna...
What are you talking about,
Go
Fred?
past the gun room?
What? The what?
We're just gonna
kidding.
Go
I did it. I did it again. Not just the gun. Not just the AR-15 room, but the AR-15 room and the
That's a bolt action.
several thousand copies of JFK assassination conspiracy literature.
Wait a minute, you're right. What the fuck is this? Boxes of this book. What?
All the same book, man. And there it is. Look, the little Dealey Plaza diorama. You see that there?
My God, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I was the real estate agent,
great.
I probably would have left this out. On the other hand, engagement bait to get more exposure for your property, for your listing?
No. They need to sell their house because they bought so many copies of their own book.
Or Fred. All right, I was going to say, they need to sell their house because they can't sell any copies of the book they wrote.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
what they did, you know what this probably is? They probably like wrote a book and then published it through a vanity publisher and bought a ton of copies that they were trying to sell, and then they couldn't sell it because it's a vanity publisher.
There's nothing else in this listing, by the way. That was literally that. That was
Okay, that was it. Oh, well, that's kind of a funny computer setup.
Think so?
Yeah, it was kind of a funny computer setup.
Oh yeah, that is weird. It's kind of mold. Does that move?
No. Wait,
Yeah,
maybe? Are those
no,
wheels?
hold. That's fucking poggers. Because you can sit in the recliner while you fucking
Oh,
play
you
games and
JO,
shit.
Yeah.
While you JO. No, that's
While you like go into Sora and AI generate like Twilight Sparkle porn.
yeah. It's a little goonery. It's a little gooner core. It's a little
Goonie.
we goonin', Fred.
Like the Goonies.
This one. You gotta see this one tonight, okay?
Okay. This is a cute facade.
It is, right? The bricks.
It's kind of cute.
And yeah, it's a kind of, I'm going to call it like a upper middle class type job here, you know?
Type B. Yeah. No,
Type
absolutely.
B, right?
Yeah, no,
Fancy
this is-
little kitchen. Beautiful view. Not sure where that is. Really cozy looking backyard. Nice. A lot of space for activities. Got this outdoor furniture. I could see myself having a nice hot cocoa out here in the fall with you, Fred. Right?
Yeah.
Locking toes from across the way.
Yeah.
Maybe sharing a smooch or two under the big gay tree. Right?
The big gay tree.
But yeah, it's a pretty sweet house. Got some stairs. Got some
Okay. Those
Interesting.
are a little
interesting furniture.
odd. Okay.
You see, the reason that the chairs are glass is if
I
at ever
swear to
any
God.
point you end up underneath the chair and I'm sitting on it
I
naked.
swear to God, you
And if
motherfucker.
for some reason I am compelled to defecate,
No.
right? We could do something pretty interesting. I think you'll agree it's a pretty interesting proposition, right? Pretty interesting.
Sure.
Anyway, moving on.
It's attracted my interest.
Piqued your interest a little bit, right? Kind of pretty sweet, pretty cozy living room.
Is that Batman? Wait, was that Batman
What?
fucking
No.
someone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that what the fuck is? Why are we getting so many angles of Batman
Dear
getting
Lord,
his
that
fuck
is
on?
Bizarre. Anyway, here's the piano. It comes with the house.
Yeah.
Bro,
Do you
they-
play the Batman
they-
theme on it?
They wanted to. Na, 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 na. They are like selling this painting with the house.
shots.
They were like, listen, man, you're going to sell my house? She's getting bad shots. You're going to sell my fucking house? You are going to make sure that 70% of this, no less than 70% of this real estate listing is going to contain images of my of my Batman having fucking vanilla missionary coitus with a white woman in every single fucking picture, okay? Because if you don't agree to that, I'm not signing this listing agreement with you. Of course he's fully costumed. Motherfucker! Do I look like the kind of asshole who makes a painting of Bruce Wayne having vanilla missionary coitus with a Caucasian woman? No! I make a painting of Batman having vanilla missionary coitus with a white woman. Okay? Jacoby, thanks for 42 months. The batsuit stays on during sex. The mask stays on during sex.
During sex.
He's
the
giving her-
voice stays on.
He's giving her
During
bat shots. He's keeping it on because she wants him to. Right. He's keeping it on. That's obviously part of the kink. He's using his bat handcuffs on her and shit, right? It's hotter with it on, right? Yeah. Dude, okay,
First-
let's break it down. 1,
I'm going to sell this real estate listing.
2.
But first, gotta let it know I'm Batman.
Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 angles of the Batman painting.
His
10,
eyes
10.
really follow you around the
They
house.
do. It's wild, right?
Like no matter where you go.
Not enough. There might be more. Let's see. 11. 11. And then just like normal kitchen. Just a normal kitchen.
Yeah, we're not gonna address the bat in the
Normal.
room.
Good. What Batman? What Batman sex painting? What? No. But what do you know? Look at this beautiful granite countertop. You're focusing on the wrong things here, man.
That's a herringbone wood.
Yeah.
A herringbone wood countertop.
Technically, photo number 12 containing the Batman sex, the bat shots.
Technically.
Bat shots.
Get a nice corner. I wonder if we'll get a reflection of it.
Guys, do
That
you
would
think
be like I think that should be worth extra points actually.
do you think Batman like do you think he uses protection? Do you think he
Bat
like
condom.
Do you,
Dude,
do you think there's a bat condom?
100%.
I don't know, man. I feel like he could pull out like pretty effectively. I feel like Batman's pull-out game is probably like powerful, on point.
Mm.
A bat
You think
condom?
he plans?
A bat
Bat.
condom? Yeah.
Batman, are you going to use the bat condom? No way, boy wonder. This gonorrhea ain't gonna spread itself.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Fred.
It's back. It can't.
Bro, he's balls deep, and he's looking at you like he likes you. He likes you watching.
You're gonna watch.
This is a POV of like Robin. Right.
It is, yeah.
Buntime says it's soul based. You want to get one of these for the living room, Buntime? You want to get one? You want one of these? You like this? He likes to watch. You want a print of it? This guy's gonna sell prints of the Batman painting and not his house. People are gonna be calling up. They're gonna be like, "Bro, can we get prints?" He's like, "Are you interested in taking a tour of the home?" Fuck no. We need prints of that Batman painting, damn it. That shit belongs in the goddamn Louvre. Get a different guy, maybe Vegeta? He's looking right at you, man.
No. You replace the woman's leg with Vegeta's leg.
Okay, I like that. We're buying the painting, the house comes for free. Imagine, like, you buy this house, and he doesn't let you have the painting. Because I'd be like, bro,
he takes it with him. Like, he says nothing about the painting. The painting goes unspoken. You buy the house. You move in. On moving day, you go into the living room and you see the painting is gone.
Because
wait a minute, that sounds like a really good short story.
As far as I'm concerned, you bought this painting. They were selling this painting. They were not selling a house. Thanks for 18 months, Wendro. No, back shots. Well, they're not back. Okay, it's missionary, so it can't be bat shots. Back shots.
Bat shots. Yeah, they're still bat shots no matter what.
But it's clearly missionary, so it wouldn't be right. Back shots. See you in court, clown. And they got these nice rooms up here, and
that bed has testicles.
Look at this. Look at this. Bro. This man, I want
you come out of the bedroom, you lean over the railing and you really take in the painting.
Thanks, Toxie, for 108 months. Wow. So it's all right. I want you to. I'm gonna paint. Let me paint the scene for you here. Brewy, thanks for 2 months, dude. Let me paint the scene for you here.
Oh, scam train.
Thank you for the scam train, chat. So, picture it. Picture this, if you will. You know, the woman. This woman is in the kitchen. She's making some stew or whatever. This man comes in. Hey, honey, how was the art class that you did? Was it therapeutic? Did you enjoy that? Was it fun? Oh, yeah, I had a great time. Do you want to see what I made? Yeah. Wow, is that Batman having sex? Yeah, do you like it?
Yes.
No, get it out of the house. Carol.
This means
Carol,
so much to me.
Do you know how hard I worked on this? I poured my heart and soul into this. Well, I'm not getting it out of the house, Carol. This is who I am. Carol, how could you say that to me? Do you know what my literal blood is in this painting, okay? I cut myself on something. I put it in the paint. Okay, but why did you make Batman having sex?
For the shoe.
Carol, Gotham needs me. She's like, okay, whatever. Just put it in your closet. Put it in your closet, Brian.
I'm the cum that Gotham deserves, but not the cum it needs right now.
Fred, the next day, she exits this bedroom right here and sees that the Batman sex painting is now over the fireplace. Brian, my parents are coming over for Thanksgiving. You gotta please take down the Batman sex painting. Carol! How many times are we gonna have this fucking conversation? That painting means way more to me than you ever did. Don't you dare touch that fucking painting, Carol.
Spittle flying from his mouth.
Yeah, fucking
a bead of sweat falling down his temple.
Kids up here crying under the bed, listening to them argue about the Batman sex painting. Right? Fucking
this is a lot.
Tearing this family apart, dude. Like, absolutely.
The entire time, Batman is watching this family fall apart.
Yeah, silently.
Interested,
judgingly,
yet indifferent.
Judgingly is not a word, is it? What's going on in the Batman painting? What does it look like, champ?
Anyway, banned.
Batman, he's getting his, he's getting the old Batmobile waxed, if you know what I mean.
Bat Maria.
Jupcio, thanks for 49 months. Thank you. This goes on for years until it's time to finally fucking sell the house. Right? She's like, Brian, you gotta take... The real estate agent is coming over to take pictures of the fucking house that we are gonna sell because we're fucking divorced now because you ruined our life with a fucking Batman painting. Can you please take the fucking Batman painting down so we can sell the fucking house and be out of each other's lives forever? And of course the answer... Of course the answer...
original...
Of course the answer was no,
Mike,
Fred. Of course the answer was no.
Mike, you want to know the best part?
What?
It's not even an original painting.
They copied
it.
They copied it?
They copied it.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. So they saw this image on like iFunny, and then they used it as like a subject for a painting.
Yeah. I think that it's an original painting, but it's they copied this image.
iFunny. They saw it on iFunny.
iFunny. But worse, Reddit.
Maybe it's a print.
Is it? I don't think it is.
No, it's
'cause,
it's
like,
it's
you
it's
can't really
super,
see his grin.
It's
can
super
you?
not.
No, like I think that it's a painting. I think they painted it.
Thanks, laundry. Thank you. No, man.
Yeah, no, look, look at the background on it. The background's different.
Yeah, right. It's red. Yep. Yeah. Right. This is Fred. Basically, he used it as a subject. Like, he copied it. Yeah.
Yeah, he just copied it.
But, yeah,
God, I love it.
the painting that destroyed a family. We don't know why they're selling the house. This could be true. This could all be everything that I said could have actually happened. Let me ask you a fucking honest-to-God question. What percentage... A man brings home a painting like that and tries to hang it in his house. How many people are going to be okay with that? Like, there is a fucking almost a 0 chance his wife was actually, like, okay with that.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
I don't know. Some women are okay with it.
It's not non-zero,
this
but
is
it's
your
close.
Internalized misogyny.
It's close to 0.
Mike.
For fucking internalized misogyny. If somebody tried to put that, I would forbid that in my home. Okay? I would forbid that in my home.
So what you're saying is you're a woman. Because the man would want it out, the woman wouldn't, and you're saying you want it out. So wait, if you were a woman...
Is this how I find out? Fred just cracked my egg in front of a live audience.
I just cracked your egg.
In front of this entire audience. Fred cracked my egg like I was a fucking... what is it? Poached eggs? You know, and they give it in the little dish.
Yeah, yeah.
Happy Egg Day. Happy Egg Day.
Sir.
Fucking Christ.
I see you, I see you, you've always been wearing that green Triforce shirt.
Green Triforce shirt?
I had a brother, sister now, who used to love those.
I don't know what you're referencing.
Oh, hold on. It's a Columbo goof.
It's too late to bob, Fred. It's too late to bob.
Maybe.
It might be too late to bob. I think it's too late to bob.
Maybe. Okay, no, it's only 1 minute. It's only 1 minute.
Is it going to DMCA me?
It's a 1 minute.
Is it a DMCA? Fred.
No, it's not.
World War I artillery shells. You know what that means.
Oh, yeah. I sleep in a train. Where do you sleep? I sleep in a bed next to my wife.
I thought there was another Batman painting in the shower.
That would have been so good.
Why isn't there?
I love
there
the
should
idea.
Be.
There's just that painting in every single room.
There's a King Kong print over here. Oh, man, these apples look weird. Man, I've been eating these apples you left in here, and my tummy's feeling real rumbly. What the hell was up with those apples, man?
You're not supposed to eat those. Pussy shit.
Mike, those were fucking potpourri balls. Made out of fucking desiccated tree branches or whatever the fuck that is.
The taste is bitter, but the aroma's to die for.
How do you like them apples? Not very much, actually.
Tastes like shit. Your apples suck.
Pubby.
I love when people do shit like that, and then blame that on a blunder from the other person. Right? Like
Why'd
you
you
walk
put
in,
those
the person's
there?
eating them. It's
Yeah.
like, why'd you buy such shitty apples?
This is your fault. This is your fault. I just ate like a pound of wax. Fuck you. How dare you put me in this situation? Batman was in the stairs? Oh, here? Yeah, technically 13.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
You could see it from like
How many
almost
angles?
anywhere. Absolutely,
How many
absolutely
angles?
insane.
I'm
Why
looking
are
for
the-
him in reflections.
The photos are repeating. It's like a Where's Waldo.
High resolution. I don't know. Where's Batman coming?
Yeah, that's it. How you feeling, Fred?
Oh, I'm tired.
We're gonna call it there.
4:30 in the morning.
We're gonna call it there. You tapping out, bud?
No, I think I am flagging.
He's flagging. Well, listen, Fred. I hope you had fun tonight. I had a lot of fun with you, as always, man.
No, it's fun.
Thanks
This is always a ton of fun.
Thanks for coming to hang.
It's always very fun confidently stating things about which I am not certain. Like that honestly is like the best part.
I love that shit.
And
I live for that
angering people.
shit. I live for that shit.
No, this is a ton of fun. This was great. I was sad that we weren't able to do it last time. I'm glad that we were able to actually do it.
Yeah, and I did have a couple more listings I wanted to look at, but we'll save them for next time.
We'll do it. We'll do it again soon.
So yeah,
how about this? How about this? We celebrate your recovery with it.
I love that idea. Let's do it.
Perfect.
That'd be like the end of December, basically. I mean, beginning.
That's how we ring in the new year.
There you go, with a nice on real estate for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say thanks to chat. I want to say thanks for all the subs, the gift subs, the bits, and all that shit. The scam trains. It was wild tonight. Thank you so much, guys, for all that support. I hope you had fun, and thank you as well for the submissions that you guys submitted. The real estate listings, they were beautiful. If anyone is new to the channel, I think we did have a couple of new folks here tonight. Please check out the links in the chat. You can find me on social media. You can find me on YouTube, and we have a incredible Discord server where you can get stream notifications every night and never miss a stream ever, and get the you want to be in there. And by the way, you don't have to talk to anybody. You can just hang out and get stream notifications. It's pretty great. So think about it. Think about joining that server. It's like a very hands-off thing. Fred.
Yeah.
What's up with you these days? Anything you want to tell Chad about? Anything you want to?
Let me think. Honestly, a lot of the big stuff that's coming up for me is like in the oven still.
In the oven.
And cannot talk about it yet. I will say that the Down the Rabbit Hole I'm working on right now, it has gone off the rails a little bit.
Off the rails.
Huh?
I said off the rails.
Off the rail. No,
I just repeated what you said for no reason.
Okay, let me explain. I have been struggling like crazy trying to research this topic, and a couple days ago had a breakthrough and just found so much stuff.
Cool. All right.
And so like this video is kind of exploding.
Sick.
Yeah. And
off the rails. I think it's about trains. That's why he said that. That was a subtle hint that it's about a train disaster. That's why he said that.
Not this time.
It's trains. It's trains.
Could do one down the line.
Down the line? The train line?
Oh my god.
See what he's doing?
You're worse than Reddit.
He is dropping hints of this about. It's obviously about trains, and he's trying to now throw up a smoke screen so we don't figure it out.
Motherfucker, you would have done amazing in like the Snyder Cut community.
Sure, Fred, it's not about trains. Wink, 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 wink.
I swear to God. Let me think. I mean,
yeah,
I've got some other stuff in the oven. Like,
Chew, when you say that.
oh my God. A lot of the stuff I've been doing has kind of been like in my personal life. Like I've got a nice new space.
Oh. Wow.
But yeah, I'm just doing writing, doing down the rabbit hole, doing what. A lot of stuff is just kind of on the way right now. So
That's
not a
wonderful.
ton. Go and listen to the new Warrens episode.
Listen to the new Warrens. Okay. Also, Froggies, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. You guys are great. And guys, I'm going to see you on Wednesday.
All right.
We're gonna
Take it easy,
do
man.
a stream
I will
Wednesday.
give you a chance to say goodnight, and
Yes.
I will give my farewells right now. Goodbye, chat.
Ciao, Fred.
Goodbye, everyone.
Ciao.
I will see you all again soon in 1 week.
In 1 week.
Where I get to see Finger family that has been apparently gathered for my benefit.
For you, specifically for you. Yes.
It's great. I get railroaded. I know exactly what to do for stream. Goodbye, everyone. See you soon.
That tricky little dick. That tricky, slippery. That slippery little. Oh, he's so slippery. That slippery little twink. Yep. That slippery twink. All right. I want to pin the... Whatever, I'll figure it out. Guys, have a great night. I'll see you on Wednesday. Wednesday, we have some what was it? What did I tell you was happening Wednesday? Dom, thanks for 13 months of Prime, dude. What did I tell you? Oh, fuck. We got Adpocalypse. We got another ad. Usually we do that on Mondays, and we usually do actually on real estate on Wednesdays, but things got a little mixed up. But ads are happening. Ads are happening on Wednesdays. It's gonna be fun. Adpocalypse. It's not called Commercial Chaos. That's the inferior imitation of Adsylum. I called it Adpocalypse. Adsylum. It's called the Adsylum, except no cheap imitations of that. There's only one. If you, by the way, were one of the people who emailed me to help out with the flashbang issue in the camera, it didn't work, what you suggested. So I'll be emailing you back. It didn't work. To be continued. All right. I'll see you Wednesday, guys. Thanks for hanging. Ciao.